Cameras are back, as you can see. So the tower's back. Jay's gone for 10. And we're having a chat, and he better bring back the teas. Because Andy said he was bringing back the teas and never did. So we'll get the orders. We're back. Sorry about the outage. They've found out the problem, what it was. It was exactly the same as last night, and they've solved it again and done things so it'll never happen again. We are back. It's a power outage. We found out it's a power outage in one of the sockets that's feeding the server. And that's what it happened again. Don't know what happened. Don't know whether somebody touched the plug or something like that. But it seems like a little bit of a power surge into the socket. So they've found it, changed it, sorted it, done it. We're on all time now. We're not getting cut off ever again. We're back. Good to have you all back, ladies and gentlemen. We are on the Mystery Bounty Day 2. And we're going to be counting down all the way. So as soon as we come back, it'll give us a number ticker in the top left hand corner, and we'll let you know, and we'll run through the bust outs of all the players left, or the players who were bust out while we're being gone. Obviously it's a 30-minute delay. The table is still the same table at the moment. The first break in play for the table is 2 PM. So it's obviously 2:30 for us, which means after 2:30 and the break, I think the break's 20, we'll have a new table. But we are getting closer and closer to the money. $44 get the money, and I think we're in the 50s. So we'll give you a rundown of everything. Real Madrid let Jeff Crow down for £4,700 yesterday. Who did they play? Atletico Madrid, I've just been told. That's a tough one. That's a tough one. One of our mates had a £10 9-fold yesterday, and Liverpool let him down for £2,500. Ben, have I grabbed lunch this time? No, I had breakfast this morning. Thank you very much. And I tell you what, as I walked upstairs, we're staying upstairs, basically the Hilton, which is upstairs in the arena. Lovely hotel, really nice. Breakfast is a buffet style breakfast. It's great. Last year when we came for Goliath, I walked in and they do fresh omelettes to cook on request. So I said, have you got any spinach? And she says, no, we don't do spinach. I said, oh, I'd love a spinach omelette. She says, if you go to Tesco's and bring some spinach, I'll do you a spinach omelette. That's what we did. So yesterday, we did exactly that. Last year, at Goliath, we did exactly that, face of spinach. Today, I walked up, the same lady working behind the counter. I said, morning. She went, hiya, how you doing? Good to see you back. She says, that's early. I said, yeah, we're here twice this year. She says, I says, have you got any spinach? She went, yes. Brilliant. So we had a mushroom and spinach omelette this morning. It was delicious. Ready, just cooked on request. Beautiful. It's a great breakfast upstairs. So yes, I had a spinach, mushroom and grated cheese omelette with a couple of rashers of bacon and beans, and it was delicious. So yeah, they look after you, they're really good. And now, outside, the food here is excellent. I don't think the restaurant's open until 6, but outside, upstairs, is Monty's. Monty's kitchen is upstairs. He's going to be on tour with us for most of the season. Can't come to London, and I don't think he's in Blackpool. But every other leg he will be there. Monty's kitchen is upstairs. If you were in Manchester, the food was well received, and Terry and the team upstairs already open. So if you fancied grabbing something from outside, then that is what you can do. But we're looked after, and everything is great. But we are done. In fact, Delma. Do you need anything? Yes, please, Delma. I've asked for a cup of tea off 3 of my staff, and nobody's fetched me one. Delma, would you make me a cup of tea, please? No sugar, thank you. Cheers, darling. Yeah, you. One job. Well, multiple at the minute.
I'm looking at you.
And I'm thinking the word. So we will be back as soon as we count down the 8 minutes. We will bring you all coverage, and whatever number it says in, we'll let you know exactly where we are up to date with the eliminations. But this is what we're here for. We're on Sunday the 26th. It's Fraser McIntyre's birthday today. Fraser McIntyre's birthday, and Valerie Wiley. Valerie, who cashed in the ladies yesterday, finishing 9th. It's her birthday today. So happy birthday, Fraser. Happy birthday to Val. They are birthday people today. Fraser's not here. Part of the main event team. He's one of the. In fact, it's obviously his business, and he's the main man. But he also is a director of football at Ayr United. Is Fraser? Look at this. See, the best. It's still brewing. Oh, that's hot. The best in the business, Delma. If you remember Goliath, come in a bit further. There's Delma. If you've seen Goliath, if you've been at Goliath and you've seen the live stream, this lady wears the best outfits ever. And there's going to be outfits for Goliath, so there has to be, doesn't there? Yes, of course there does. Thank you. Thank you very much. So yeah, Delma is the greatest. If you ever come to Coventry, she's amazing. So we are just about back, but this is what we're here for. Jason Shellen won himself a seat last week. Were it 25p or a pound or £3 or a £5 or something like that into a seat? Fantastic. Well done, Jason. We will see you for the main event. Oh, I've crashed. Well, turn that off for a minute because I don't know why it's crashed, but it has. Look at that clock. My days, look at that. So, I am talking, I am live, I'm not stuck like that, but it has crashed. I need to do my hair. Oh, got out of the shower this morning. Forgot my hair. Oh, dear. Do you know what, Ben? You're right, you're absolutely right. You're absolutely spot on. I asked 3 different people, can I have a cup of tea? And I had to wait until Delma was ready. Good old Delma. So we're just about back. We will be up and ready, live streaming on the table in about 6 minutes' time, which is good. What else is on? There we go. The 2550s after Coventry next weekend. No, sorry, 2 weekends' time, because next Sunday is the final day of Coventry. London, Leicester, Edinburgh, Leeds and Cardiff. That is what we'll be running for the 2550s and 2525s. Deep stack. Oh, sorry, the deep stack in Cardiff is actually not on. Well, we need to take that off. The deep stack in Cardiff has been cancelled. That has been cancelled. Cardiff is not on anymore, unfortunately. Yeah, my picture's frozen, but you can hear me. So I could put the clock on. So you don't see that I've frozen, and as soon as PK comes back into the room, he'll unfreeze it. I don't know why it freezes every now and again. It does something silly like that, doesn't it? But we will get it sorted. Sorry about the camera freezing, but that's what sometimes happens. I know. As long as you can hear me. And if you can hear me, all the cameras will be working. Is Jay playing any Tony's in Coventry? No. I don't know if he played anything before we turned up. I know Alice played a few satellites, but Jay and myself will be here to work the duration of it all. It's part of the contract, and we're here to work. It's just one of those things. I know Jay's going up to Vegas for a month to play in the World Series. He's going to the Irish Open. I'm not going to the Irish Open this year. I don't think. But we might do. We have to see. We'll have to see. It was great last year. I thought the Irish Open at the City West last year was superb. I think it was one of the best last year. First one back since 2019. Can you unfreeze the camera, please?
Yeah, just a sec. Saying yeah. Needs to be done from the laptop.
Laptop's here.
Balls.
Yeah. How many levels will they play in the mini main today? That I don't actually know. I think it's is it 12? Could be 13. Oh no. Now I think it's 14 because they play 1500, 3000 twice. So I think level 14, it's 30-minute clock throughout. They play 14 levels of the mini main, and then they come back tomorrow and play the same level again, 15,000, 1500, 3000. That's what they do. So I think it's 14 levels for the mini main today. 14 levels. Yes, I get the thumbs up. Great. So 14 levels, and then tomorrow the 15th level is... Oh, we're still frozen. Yes, sir.
We paused.
No, well, no, we can do. 1 minute, Mr. Tom's here is going to tell me something important. Go on.
The live stream free roll sorted.
Yay! We have a live stream free roll. It's 14 levels, not 16, it's 14.
Yep, so the password is Frankie.
Frankie, why is that then?
Well,
Why is that then?
Frankie.
Is that because Sister Sledge sang a song like that in 1983?
it's a long time before I was born, that tower. So
That'd be no then. Maybe it's the ladies' champion.
It's a ladies' champion.
Yay!
Yeah, Frankie, the first ever UK Open champ.
Yeah.
For the ladies. So yeah, Frankie, Franky, all in caps. It's at 6 p.m.
Yeah.
It's the hyper turbo,
Yeah.
normal usual structure, and 110.
The hyper turbo.
Hyper turbo.
Is it?
3-minute blinds.
3-minute blinds?
Do you want it less turbo-y?
Chat box. Would you like it less hyper turbo-y? Because
Is that a word, turbo-y?
yeah, absolutely.
No.
Hyper turbo-y. That's it. We're on. What did it used to be?
I think it was 6-minute blinds for a while, but I recreated the tournament we normally have, and it's a hyper turbo these days, so 3-minute blinds. But we can, I mean,
Is 6-minute blinds not turbo-y?
It's turbo. Hyper turbo is 3-minute.
I think we need 6.
Do you?
Yeah.
More gameplay in the free roll. The sooner it's over, the quicker they can play in the tournaments with the tickets to
Right
qualify
then.
for the other events.
Do you want a hyper turbo at 3 minutes
But
or a turbo at 6 minutes?
I'm very happy to change it.
At 6 p.m.
If the consensus is 6-minute
Go.
blinds, I will change it.
The first number that has got 3 answers is what. Oh, it's frozen again. That's what we're going for. 6 minutes, 3 minutes. 3 minutes is too fast. Hyper turbos, punter's going to punt. 3 minutes. So we've got 1 each at the minute. Oh, frozen again. 6 minutes. That's 2-1 to 6. 2-2. Connor Reed's brother. 2-2, 2-2. Next one. Who's going to break? 3 minutes. That's it.
Hyper turbo.
Hyper turbo it is.
Okay, we'll leave it as it is. Oh, it just tied up at the end as well. I think it's pretty balanced, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah.
3 minutes is crazy short.
3 minutes is crazy short, but it's a free roll. It's a quick and fun.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
yeah. It looks like people are pretty balanced about what they. Maybe we should make it 4.5 minutes. We'll leave it as it is. But yeah,
Right.
good luck. If you win it, you get a £110 seat, and you can use that in a 10-seat Super Satellite for the
Yeah.
UK Open later tonight.
Excellent.
GL.
We have pictures. Thanks for that, Tom.
No worries.
The hyper turbo satellite, the free roll is on at 6, and Frankie is the password. Oh, all uppercase. The clock will come back with how many players are left very shortly, and we'll run through the players who are left. The tick clock counter will come back very shortly. Welcome back, everybody.
Yeah, it seems like the same faces, except Stu Kirby is gone. I'm guessing he called off versus Sean in that hand.
I think he only had about 12 bigs, didn't he?
Yeah, when the stream went, it was on the river between Sean and Stu Kirby, and Sean set them all in.
So Stu Kirby went. I think there's 52 left. As soon as we get the player counter, but I think there's 52 left. And going through the eliminations, Darren Fuller, Jim Marlowe, Tom Curry, Quinn Shin Woo, Ian Bival, Don Jones, Dave Bennett, Will McMurray, Francis Oberdon, Dragos Bulgara, Longmouth Fan, Giorgio Stipman, Adam Bromley, Anthony Gardner, RD on the GDPR, Mark Stokes, Stephen O'Keefe, Kadir Ahmad, Chris Trick, Majid Nadeem, DGNL, and Stu Kirby went out 30 minutes ago. So literally 30 as the stream went down.
Must have been that hand, must have called off versus Sean.
Yeah. Constantine, Erham, Danishi Gandhi, and Mitchell Speck. And that's Sparky.
Yep.
And Sparky collared me on the way in.
Yeah.
And he says to me, "You was talking about me on the stream." He says, "I was laid in bed and I got the stream on with the missus." And it was when, you know, when Nikki chatted.
Yeah.
And Nikki Sparky came in and she said, "Hiya, Tower."
Yeah.
And I says, "Well, I hope you're coming to see us because you're only around the corner." And she was in the building. She says, "Well, if you come outside, I'm in the building."
Yeah, I remember.
So I went out and saw her. And then Sparky sat up in bed and the wife said, "You're not going to Coventry, are you? You're not even playing." He says, and Towers just shouted your name out. And obviously, same nickname, two different people.
Yeah.
He thought, well, it's an omen. I'm going to have to come down and play the Mystery Bounty. And he's come down and played day 2. He's ended up being in day 2, but has just bust out. Dave Bennett, the ex-Coventry footballer, I doubt it. Did Dave Bennett score the winner in '87 when they beat Tottenham?
Sorry, say that again?
Dave Bennett. When you lost 3-2 to Coventry in the cup final.
Yeah, I wouldn't even know the scorers, so I wouldn't even know the lineup.
I think Gary Mabbott equalised.
Way before
Made
the
it
time.
2-2. You know Gary Mabbott?
Yeah, I know Gary Mabbott.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure Dave Bennett was the winning goal scorer, wasn't he? I don't know if it was the same person. It might have been. And if it was, it'd be pretty cool. Keith Houchy, says Ian Roberts. Was it Keith Houchy? I thought, what, did Dave Bennett score a header? Who scored the header? And why do I remember Dave Bennett's name in the FA Cup? And this is without Google, by the way. This is somewhere stuck in the back of my mind, that's all. So we are back, and we are down. The player count will come back on, but we are on 52.
That's an out space from the barn. Open from Sean, raise and take.
So we'll get the player count on. Unfortunately, it'll be 30 minutes, so we'll keep you updated on what's happening, because obviously it reset itself and Dave thought it was on, but it wasn't. So we'll get the player count on as we get closer to the money.
And Narcissus here with the King Queen suited shoves for 14. 14 big blind King Queen suited. will definitely find its way in. But going to be getting called. Lynn with the jacks. Should be moving all in himself. And does.
Them stacks are exactly the same by the looks of that. If that's correct. Oh no, they're not. Oh, they are. 112, 120, they'll certainly check them. Whoever wins the hand.
Likes what he sees, Narcissus, once called.
Ace 7-2.
Lovely window card to see, but
Yeah.
the black 7 deuce rolling off next door. It's in need of a king or a queen to survive. No help on the turn.
A king or a queen. And it isn't. Out. Narcissus. Olaru goes in 52nd, which means we're down to 51. 44 get the money.
Seat open, 16-2. Don't follow suicidal.
English Chris on YouTube. A deep cross from Downs was headed on by a Houchin to Bennett, who rounded Clemenson, stuck the ball past Hodge into the corner of the Tottenham goal. 1-0, Coventry City. I love it. How good was Ray Clements, by the way? Class keeper.
Sean, what a sight to look down at. Couple of aces in the hijack. Yeah, it makes it 16k. And the rate 10-4. Out of there. Teddy gets out of the way and Peter wanting to defend in the big bloke.
Flop of 5, Jack 7.
Yeah, not too much going on here for Peter with the Queen 3 suited. Some plausible backdoors, but expect this just to be hand done. See bet fold.
22.
Bet 22, and that should be it.
So Sean goes for half.
Indeed it is. Morning from sunny Cyprus, Mehmet. Good luck to all players. How warm is it in Cyprus at the end of Feb?
Warmer than Coventry.
Yeah. Yeah. Uncle Monty's open for business?
Certainly is.
Yes! Uncle Monty's outside. The superb food van outside is open for business. Menu?
Yes.
More or less the same as Manch?
Virtually identical.
Excellent. Pork rib. Oh. Mac and cheese, pulled pork. Oh.
The curry's extra special this week.
The curry is extra special this week. Amazing. Any new additions?
Staff, yeah. Yeah, full breakfast.
Full breakfast. Awesome.
You know.
Uncle Monty's open for business in the morning. Are we open in the morning? 11?
11 a.m. till 11:30 p.m.
Excellent. Full 12 hours to get some fantastic grub from Uncle Monty's. It's outside in the car park. Part of the GUKPT team now is Arteza.
Q code on the cards. You can order from your table.
No way.
We'll deliver it to your seat.
No way. Oh, amazing. The code is on the table. Stick it on. Ordered to your seat. I love it. Are you doing the running up and downstairs? No.
Someone's got to cook the food.
Oh, that's amazing. If you're in Manchester for the GUKPT, you'll know about Uncle Monty's van. It was so well received, and for a good reason. It was amazing. Nobody said, how was that? Yeah, it was alright. How was that? Yeah, we're good. How was that? Fantastic! How was that? Amazing! That's what it was like. So good. Good to our Uncle Monty's.
Look forward to feeding you later, Phil.
Oh, I look forward to it too, Teddy, as well. Let me tell you.
Yeah, Teddy could have definitely shoved here pre-flop. Teddy in seat 1 with the 5s could have shoved over the hijack open for 15 bigs for short. But chooses now to get out of the way once fun. C-bets for 26k. We got an up and down and double gut shot in here. Peter up and down, Matt double gutted, so going to be going 3-way to the turn here.
King of Spades turn.
And Peter now turning flush draw to go with his up and down. And I'm going to go for another street here as Twan. Like, I might even choose to shove here, Tower. I know it's what we're getting called by, but shouldn't really be any King X out there. Unless it's like a turn 2 pair, King X of hearts, this type of stuff. But our Ace 9 is just still going to be the best hand if it was on the flop a lot of the time on this King turn. It's just a bit awkward with the stack size we've got. We've got a pot size bet left behind. But good to see that Twan is just recognising here that Ace 9 very likely to still be the best hand on this King of Spades turn. That Peter has picked up flush draw to go with his up and down and is going to be making the call. So Twan chooses small size, goes 40 into 150. And that's going to take his price. Nearly 6-1 on the call for Matt, so
3-way to the river.
looking for his double gut shot.
The 2 of hearts.
I expect this just to check through almost always, Tower.
Yeah.
If anyone's going to bluff here, it'll probably be Matt trying to rep the heart draw, which he will have lots of out of the big blind. We've got the 6 of hearts working in there, and Matt might be thinking about it here, going for the jam on the river as a bluff here with just the 6 high, 6 of hearts in there, but does decide to check, and Twan will now be checking behind.
And indeed it is all the way through. Check round. Anybody know what tune's playing on in the background of the in the casino right now? Anybody? Give us a guess. I thought it was one of the best songs of the 80s. I can hear it through the speaker, you see, so I'm guessing everybody can hear it at home as well. Oh, it's just finished.
Just so I go to tune in.
Oh, what was that? Set over set, quads on the river. Oh, Colin says he can't hear it. It's just finished. It was Fairground Attraction. And it wasn't the one that's perfect. It was the other one. Oh, it's still on. So, Andrea Di Giorgio. Is that Andrea or Andrea? Di Giorgi. Eliminated. 50 left. Set over set, quads on the river. Oh, you can't hear it. Sorry about that. It's just that I got headphones on and the music was coming out. And Fairground Attraction was playing.
What song's that, Tower? I'm trying to think in my head. Fairground Attraction. How's it go?
Well, it was the lesser one of the two, but Perfect was the song. Was the most famous Fairground Attraction song. It's got to be perfect. It's got, but it's too old for you.
I knew who S Club 7 was yesterday.
Yes, you did. Only because you've got tickets. Don't stop, never give up. Oh yeah, reach the top, anyway, reach the top, making it back to you. Ooh. That's me singing properly, that English, Chris. That's me on karaoke. Play it all in, that's Matt Davenport.
Standard shuffle, Matt. Ace-Jack suited. Nice
NPL
one.
champ from last year.
Yeah, Lynn does have an ace here, Tower. Well, it is a bounty, actually, so obviously we can call off wider in a normal circumstance. Ace 3 probably going to be mucking this one. That's just sub 11. But may fancy going on the bounty hunt. Always say these offsuit small raggy aces just not good calls. A lot of the time we're going to be in a dominated spot. The times that we're not even going to be too far ahead against the king queen, even like a 10-9 suited, 8-9 suited. We're basically flipping against this stuff. So for all those reasons, doesn't become a good call, and so much better to just let it go. But the thing is, it's a bounty comp, and he may fancy having a little punt, going for the bounty for a third of his stack. Well, he's going to go bounty hunting. Matt likes the tank call.
Youngster says, if you knock somebody out, what do you get? You get an envelope. And inside the envelope is a prize from £200 to £10,000. So here we go, bounty hunting, Lynn Ace 3 against Matt Davenport's. Oh, 3 on the flop. A 3 on the flop.
So Matt Davenport, 1 foot out the door. 3 jacks to find on the river.
Oh, it's not. He's gone. Went bounty hunting and got it. Unlucky Matt. Matt Davenport, big chance to double up. But Lynn gets the bounty.
Is the 10k still in play? Yes, I believe it is, Doc.
Yeah.
I don't think it's gone. I'm sure we would have been told if it has. And yes, there is a free roll today. This evening.
Yes. It is indeed. 6 o'clock. It's a hyper turbo 3-minute blinds. We asked the punters to choose 3 minutes or 6 minutes. 3 was the answer. And we have tickets, £250 live stream free roll. Where's his envelope?
You see the chip?
Oh, it's a chip.
Yeah, he gets a chip.
Ah, I thought it was an envelope.
And basically, he can go to the tombola with them chips whenever he wants, and then pick out an envelope.
Ah, I see.
So
that saves all the envelopes going all over the place, I suppose. Yeah, I like it. We could do with a tombola somewhere in shot. Find My Love it was, Ian Roberts. It was. Feel like calling to my knees. Heavenly. Find my love. That was what we're playing. I thought you could hear it because I could hear it in the background.
Yeah, big shove there from Peter. Deciding to shove for 17 from the calf, baseline to it. Could have definitely just opened this one.
"20 minutes to go until the end of the session. Matt Davenport finished in 49th. So there's 48 players left. We are in Coventry, Youngle Star. We are in Coventry, in the Midlands, in the United Kingdom. "48 players left, 44 get the money. Yeah, oh, here he is. Bonjour, Mr. Graham. How are you?
I'm alright, mate.
You'll not get much kit on that thing you've come on. The old crotch rocket.
No kit, mate.
What crotch rocket you got?
Brought your wages.
Oh, you'll be back home at bus then.
No, just come out for a pleasure ride.
Nice one. Sun shining.
It's fucking cold though.
Yeah.
Sun is out, but it's bloody cold. Freezing.
Froze again, Andy.
Was it? The
Cams.
camera?
Yeah.
Jesus.
I know. That's the next thing that needs sorting. Have you been shopping?
Me?
Are you going shopping?
I'm going in a minute, yeah.
Password not given yet. No, password is Frankie. Franky. All capitals. Frankie was the winner of the ladies' tournament yesterday and is now the password for the free roll tonight at 6. Frankie, we are back.
What time is it?
I thought it was Frankie because of the tournament director.
He's just come in.
Yeah. He has actually just come in and went, oh, thank you. It's Frankie with a Y, the password. All capital letters. Try it and let us know you're in. 6 o'clock it's on. I don't think I've ever played a Hyper Turbo.
Have you not?
Not ever. Make the mod. Frankie is in. Ah, yeah, is that Jay in Apocalypse? So welcome to the mystery bounty. We're down to 49. .48. Matt Davenport was 49th. 48. Yeah, Lauren Butchie says, give us a walk. Raising up in the small blind. So Teddy in seat 1. I know Michael's his real name, but Teddy is the name he goes by everywhere. You play cards with Teddy?
Yeah, I've played a fair amount of cards with Teddy over the years. Nice chap off the table. So about 25k from Lorenk. Teddy, easy call hit. Well, we've got a pet. And the other thing as well, what I will mention here, Tara, with stack size, like, there shouldn't really actually be any ace-x here for Laurent. Once he raises pre, he's just going to shove against a 10 big blind stack. So this ace is like an essential brick on the flop. Like, Jack is essentially top pair in this situation. And Laurent sets Teddy all in, gets him to fold the 6-4 after picking up and down. But if you really thought about that, Teddy, you might have been able to find the hero there, because like Laurent just should never really have an ace. Is a Jack going to go bet shove? Probably not. So what on earth is he supposed to have? We're blocking some 2 pairs. Might have been optimistic, but really think about it. 6 probably very likely to be good there, the way that hand's played with the stack sizes of these 2 players. Buy-in for this one was 440, 200 into the main prize pool, 200 into the bounty pool.
Yes, you weren't expecting this, was you?
Might have been.
Oh,
I hope that's big, isn't it?
look at this.
What's that? Something there? That's the prize pool for it. We'll get that sorted out. Obviously, when all the cameras crashed, everything must have reset. So we'll get Peaky on the case by the time he comes back.
Teddy's in with the 7s, and Lynn on the bounty hunt once more. Likes what he sees in a flip situation. And a queen in the window. Oh, what a flop! What a flop! Just flops the 7s dead to running quads.
Running quads, anybody?
And
no.
Good night on the turn for Teddy. What a flop for Lynn.
Unlucky Teddy. Out just before the money.
What is it you want it for?
Out in 47th is Teddy. 3-1 United, 3-1 Celtic. That'd be a double. Oh, I think the mod's got some. Oh, he's got some juices flowing now. 3-1 Celtic, 3-1 Man United. Get that as a double.
It's so hard to get up them correct score doubles.
No, they're not.
They're so
no,
hard.
they're not. You nearly got one.
Yeah, don't. That was the worst.
What do you mean?
That was the worst thing ever. That.
You were jumping
Honestly,
down
it
in
was
all
for chunks as well. I had a double, guys, on the Champions League one night, correct score Inter Milan game and the Spurs game. And we were 1-1, I think, against Marseille it was. Was it against Marseille or was it against...
I know it's Champions League,
Yeah,
wasn't it?
was it against Lisbon? But anyway, we scored the last kick of the game to get me correct score double up. The other game had finished.
Yeah.
I'm jumping around, and then VAR's ruled it out in like the 94th minute. Don't, honestly, I was jumping around the front room.
How much was it for?
Chunks, like
Chunks.
How many figures?
five figures. It was 5 figures. Not like the lowdown in the 5 figures either.
Jeez.
I know. Heartbreaking it was, and then when they reviewed it on VAR, the ball went backwards anyway, and they still gave the penalty. It was the one when Emerson Royal kicked it backwards, and they gave it as offside. That one hurt. That one really did hurt. Ziyech sent off for Chelsea.
What?
Chelsea down to 10. $254-1, the correct score double. So Sean, after checking flop, now going for some value on the turn. Antoine makes the call. King on the river. Potential to get paid now. I'm sure. Giving Antoine the stare now. Goes for 43 into 86. Always sizing so precise for Sean. Always finds like the quarter, the half, the third. Doesn't just grab some chips and throw them in. Always aware of the size and choice that he's going for.
$11 versus 11 still in the chat. No red card. It was a red card. Now it's not a red card. He's walked off. He's got changed. He's got the bus home. He's been called back. Oh dear.
So back to the action, because Tom with a tough decision here on the river. Obviously Sean checking flop. Probably the key factor in his head here, maybe thinking that unlikely Sean has a king once check and flop, but the best players will have top pairs in their check range, so still could plausibly have a king. As well as that, may think he's going for value with a hand like 10s through queens, even a hand like ace 9, queen 9 suited, this type of stuff. Looks like he's going to pay it off.
Yep. Certainly thinking about it with the 7s. No,
Oh,
good fold.
Yeah, very good fold.
Good fold. 46. Play, there it is. Player counter. 46 left. 44. Get the money. What's happened over there?
I was just saying, it doesn't look like the dealer's dealing on the outer table, so I'm guessing we're pausing and go hand for hand, perhaps.
Well, we get a player in now. When we lose one, obviously it'll be 5 tables and 9. And then they go 8-handed at 40.
VAR told the ref to send him off, then asked him to review it afterwards. This league is a joke.
Stevie Keys looking forward to the main. He's down on Friday for the weekend next week. Good luck when you come down, Stevie. Well, we get you on the feature. Aces again. There's us to 18 to 1 this time. Not on Bocce, won't be doing anything with 7-3. No action for the boots. And even the big blind doesn't defend. No action for the aces. £46 players left. £21,260 up top plus all the bounties, if you get any. Can you win this event and only get one bounty?
2.
2. Or you save your own, don't you? Yeah.
Yeah, it takes some doing. Not get a bounty and not bust someone until your head's up. That would take some doing.
Yeah.
Just get like a little bonus if you manage to do that.
I'd be favourite to do it. No news on whether the 10k has gone already or not. No news at all. We will give you news if the Vegas package goes, which was added by the online team. And as you can see, 5 minutes and counting until the first break of the day, which is 20 minutes, which will take us to 10 to 3.
Yeah, and a bounty, I think, with his stack size here, Lynn, could peel this one if he wanted to. And both players covered. They're going to take a tighter approach and just get out of the way. Ensure 7 deuce suited in the big, getting this price on the call. Also having both players covered. Going to be defending.
Jack 5-5. Nobody connects. The 7 deuce game is on. For sure.
Yeah, I think any suited 2 cards, towers fine to defend in the big, getting that price, closing the action. We know we're going to be going to a flop. And Ariane continuing for 19k.
Martin Shannon on Facebook, once played a bounty, 93 runners, came second, got 1 bounty. Okay, it does happen. Andy? So 2 or 3 minutes to go. We saw the clock counting down in red. And what's happening?
Must be hand for hand now, I'm guessing.
What's happening? We're waiting just to has something happened. We've got no play count on. Ah, player moving. So that could be 45. The players are definitely moving. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Clear tickers just says 44. Whoa! Vinny Musson takes one out of the bounty. And I do believe Jess is still there, and Linda's still. Look at Linda's stack! Oh, go on, Linda! Come on, Linda, Waniac, go on. Love to see that. Fearless at the table is Linda. Jess Pilkington as well. Actually, we lost two. We lost two in the same hand on different tables as we were balancing. We lost Ryan Goodwin and we lost PP. So PP and Ryan Goodwin means we're actually on 44 and in the money with no bubble. No bubble and we're in the money. That was it. We're waiting round. PK got the last action of the hand where Ryan got eliminated. Vinny Musson from Blackpool taking him out, who's got chunks. And we're in the money, everybody. We're on 44. Congratulations. Who's on the bounty? News on the bounty. Vinny Musson, who took out the guy on the bubble, went straight to the box, pulled down an envelope and pulled out 5k. Oi, oi! Amazing. Well done, Vinny. Nice little bonus for Enid. Nice little bonus for Enid. I'm sure she's watching. After doing the pesky one, Sean Lewis just about to go on a break. Sean?
Yeah, last hand, I believe. And then we will be on a 20-minute break back at 10-2.
So we are heading to a break very, very shortly. Should get one more hand in.
Look at this stack that's come to the table tower. He's got about a milli there.
Oi, oi.
He's got 7, 8, 9, 10, probably about 1.1 milli there.
What are the blue ones?
The yellows are 25Ks.
Yeah.
The blue ones are, I believe, 1Ks.
Yeah. Wow. That is chunks. Last hand of the session. As you can see, the clock is just about on 0. Billy looks down. Plays one hand on the feature and he'll be moving because we will be getting a different table after the break. This is the last hand of the session. Ilana won't be playing ace 4. Lynn will be playing ace 9 though. For sure. Looks down. Says no, thank you. I'm on my break. Yep. All down to Lauren Bochet, who will
Should be defending.
Yep.
King 6 of diamonds.
oh, all of it.
Ship it in. He's
All
in the money
of
now.
it.
Just going to rip this. The 21. I don't mind it, Tower. We're suited. We got a king blocker in here, and obviously Lynn with plenty of chips going to be opening fairly wide from the cut-off. So
172,000 spot on.
So we saw Lynn have a very lengthy tank, about 4 or 5 minute tank when Matt Davenport shoved button versus his big blind. And he's got another decision here, so like I wouldn't expect Laurent to shove this. I actually know Laurent can play fairly wide and loose, but like in a bounty here, ace-9 suited in the cut-off, I think we could call as Lynn hit. Like if I know Laurent's got hands like this in here, I expect him to shove all his suited ace-X that are low down than ace-9. All the pairs going to be in there.
How's he feeling? How's the look? No, he gets out of the way. That is it. New feature on the way. We're in the money in the bounty. See you in 20.
So we've got new players. Is that Tom Hudson there?
No, Kieran coming in.
Bit of a doppelganger there.
He is a little bit. For the online manager, Mr. Tom Hudson.
Deborah's called now, and Richard. Which Richard is it? Do we know which Richard it is? Hearts and Hearts fighting off again. 3 times. A lot of hearts been dealt out, Tal, but not many on the flop. I did well. He hit the straight flushing hearts, didn't he?
Yeah. Kieran Davey comes to our table. Richard Griffiths in C1.
Richard Griffiths. I don't think I know him. Oh, look, what the
10,
hell?
9, 3,
Tower,
all hearts.
3 of them have flopped hearts.
They've all flopped.
Queen
to
high,
flush.
king high, ace high.
Wow.
This is going to be carnage. Oh my gosh.
There's nearly every out on the board. The Jack of
Have you
Hearts
seen
is out
this?
for Richard.
This could be a 3-way all-in, Tower, if it's played fast by any of them. This is absolutely ridiculous. When Kieran gets all this action, he'll have to check his cards back, see if he's bloody actually got the ace of hearts, Tower, and not the ace of diamonds. So Richard's just called. Oh, Richard's called just with a jack, with a king, with a jack.
Yeah, he's got the redraw to the
Heart.
straight flush, he thinks.
Blow me neck. So what's going to happen now? KK's going to squeeze it up. He's just called as well. Now what's Peter going to do?
Yeah, Kieran's got the notes, so I don't mind. I don't mind.
No,
I don't mind
KK
it.
just flattered with his queen eye flush.
Oh yes,
And now
Kieran's
it's on
got the
Peter
nuts.
with the king eye flush. He's going to raise here. Here we go. So he's going to raise.
Oh man.
Kieran's going to probably just flat call, or jam it, or just put it in, thinking he's never going to get a fold,
Yeah.
which he won't.
Raise to
How the action's
5k
gone.
from Peter.
Kieran's getting a bit. Look at him. He's playing. He's giving it the old Hollywood, isn't he? He's got the stone cold nuts, and he's going. He's like, "Oh, what's going on here? What the blinking hell's going on?"
Does he call?
I think he. I don't know, Tower.
Or is it, does he think he's up against the set?
I just don't think he's. Well,
He's
with
all in.
Yeah.
He's all
and
in.
now what's KK going to do with his queen eye? He's going to have to go move all in, surely.
Yeah.
There's hands that Kieran could have aces with the ace of hearts here. Yep.
This would be an amazing fold.
And Peter's
No, they're in.
Peter's going to be absolutely sick.
Peter, what you done?
Peter's absolutely sick.
Peter
but
raised it up with
he's going to have to put it
5K.
in. And just hope it's a set against the ace with a heart, I guess, or 6-7 of hearts, for example, or 7-8 of hearts. These are hands that are possible as well in Peter's eyes. Doesn't have to be against the nut flush here. This is just the most brutal setup I've ever seen.
They're in.
He's in,
They're in.
and they're both drawing dead, aren't they?
Wow.
This is just dead. They're both dead.
Wow.
They're just dead.
Look
See you later.
at Debs.
That's just ridiculous. They're dead, aren't they? There's no runners,
No,
is there?
no runners. Because the Jack of Hearts has been folded for the Queen.
What a life.
Wow.
This is Kieran's first hand, and what a hand.
He's on 60,000. Sits down, one hand, flops the nuts.
Gets action from the
and
second
trebles
nuts
up.
and the third nuts, and trebles up.
Oh my days. So good to see Carl back at the tables, one of the Thanet boys. Ryan Spittle raises to 8. Harry with the pocket 5s. Who's going to make the call? Jess could feasibly come in with the old Jack 8. Yes, she does. Which will bring in the small big blind.
Yeah, Simon not folding this one. Suited King getting this price, closing the action in. It goes 4-way to the flop.
Yep.
Ryan with the betting lead.
Oh, we flop a set.
Yeah, and Ryan's flopped the straight flush draw tower, so this is action time. Ryan with the 8-6 of diamonds on an ace high board. Great flop for us once opening in the cut-off. Not only have we flopped the straight flush draw in terms of range, going to be better for us. And Harry here with his set of 5s, like it. Just going to flatten position. Don't want to set off any alarm bells. If Ryan's got a hand like ace king, ace queen, we've got that drawing dead to runners.
Quadzillas, baby! Quadzilla, baby! Woo woo! Am I getting the chips off Ryan? Woo woo! Oh, I look down again. Yep, there are definitely 2 5s here. Now there's 2 5s on the board.
So Ryan
That's
firing
4
again.
5s.
Maybe just trying to fold out some weak ace-x, some suited ace-x that Harry can have here. As well as that 9x is going to have a hard time calling a double barrel, and obviously Harry flattening in position. Going to try and get the max on the river with
So
a
there's
shove.
1 out.
7 of diamonds is straight flush.
Oh, he thought he could have done it! No! What's this dealer done?
Where's the bad beat jackpot in the tournament? No way!
£245,000!
That is incredible. I've never seen this tower on stream. Quads over straight flush. This is a setup of all setups.
Oh!
No
Oh,
way.
Harry can't
Oh,
wait to
of
turn him over!
No way. Quads
Oh
V
my
straight
God!
flush.
Look at the table!
Oh wow! Oh wow! Oh wow! That we'll never see that again.
Ludo says I never take pictures at poker table. I'm taking a picture.
We will never see that again on stream. To get that hand here on stream. Look at the cameras; they're all out.
Oh my God.
Quads over straight flush on stream.
Somebody go and get Jim. Ask him if they have a bad beat jackpot. For
Imagine,
the,
yeah,
for
imagine
the
that on the
GUKPT.
imagine that on the cash table.
Oh,
That is gonna be
wow.
wow.
Right, that's the end of the stream, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah.
We'll see you again tomorrow. Oh my days.
Wow, wow, wow. Just speechless. How
Wow.
does that even happen?
Hurricane he says, get me a pint. Oh my days. Wow.
I just can't believe it.
Wowzers, wowzers.
Oh, stuff we live for on stream. It's something we'll probably never ever see again. Over the years, the chances of that happen are astronomical, and to actually get it on our featured table. How'd you go out? Oh yeah, had quads. No good. And if there's a story to tell, that is a story for the ages.
I don't even mind listening to that one. So we can chat to you, we can talk to you, we can answer any question you want. You just can't see us.
That's a good thing.
You just can't see us. John Lowe, when is the Reading schedule being announced? Reading has been moved. We will get confirmation off Jim, but Reading has been moved from the end of April. It's not at the end of April anymore because I think it was something to do with the Easter weekend. It has been moved. Reading is now going to be in July. We will get the details this week.
Well, we got
What's happening here?
320 straddle on here, Tower.
What?
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 We have a
It's got
300,
5, 10.
2040, 80, 160, 320, and Vinny, who was on the 320 straddle on the button. How's Jagger get kings in this spot? It's just Jagger getting kings on a 320 straddle, raises to 700, and Vinny defending with a 7-6, and he has caught a piece
Oh,
here.
he's got the 6 as well.
So this, with the SPR we're working with here, Jagger's just going to put it in. Wow, he's actually opted to check, and it's worked to perfection. I don't think Vinny would have folded anyway. The
all
player
in
that Vinny
and a
is
call.
catching a
The
piece.
Cowboys turned them straight over. It went 5, 10, 20, 40, 80.
160, 320. You look down, you got the Cowboys, you got action from Vinny on the button, and we're now 80% to get a near double up. Does have Vinny covered, just fading 7s and 6s. Nice clean turn for Jagger. And the 9 on the river, and Jagger taking the first big one of the day. 3.9k pot going his way.
Wow.
With the Kings. It's only a 12 big blind pop tower if you're looking at it in terms of the straddle, but in terms of the money in relation to the game that we're playing. Lovely start for him, and Vinny look, smiling away. You wouldn't think he's just lost 1,500 quid, but he's going to be reloading.
We might get that happening quite a lot this event. 5, 10, 20, 40, 80, 160. Yeah, I'll make it 320. Look, and as Jay says, you look down, you got kings.
But it's what they do. It's the way they grind. Solid approach, and it's going to make you money in the long run. Maybe not as much as a player that's going to be more aggressive in certain spots. So like what I've seen from Jagger, always pretty impressed from him whenever he's on the feature table. Happy to get involved, happy to run it. It's been a very good watch though. Can't take that away. And Jagger raising to 60. Ryan folding the ace-5, and Jamie here on the button. Jamie freeband the Queen 9 suited, like it, especially this deep versus Jagger with position. Vinny's in with the cold call, and Jagger calls, goes in the action with the 6s.
Flop time, 935, Rainbow.
Lovely flop here for Jamie after free betting this particular hand, and gonna see him continue here, Tower. Just so often here with the Queen 9 of space, there is some argument in a heads up coup to check this one potentially in a free bet situation, but multi-way here, happy to try and thin the field down and get to the turn heads up. Vinny's actually going to call here with the King 10. I was about to say I'm surprised to see that, but I'm not, because it's Vinny, and he is getting an attractive price. And Jagger here with the 6s in a really interesting spot, because this is a spot where we're not usually going to overcall the 6s, Tower, but with Vinny involved and Jamie, who's obviously more than capable of making a move, might actually choose to overcall the 6s here in this spot. Like, in a normal scenario, just be folding here a lot of the time as Jagger, but he's actually opted for the third option and raised this one up. Wow. Raised to 950 from Jagger. And Jamie now just got a pure call, Tower.
Yeah.
Nothing else we can do here as Jamie but call this one with the Queen 9. Well, we'll just chuck a plaque in, why not? Get 50 change.
Absolutely.
And now Vinny should get out of the way. I say should, but Vinny has been a very tricky
Vinny,
customer.
Yeah. We know what Vinny can do. And we know he likes the overs. And he could still flick it in. He's capped it out the 950. It's 675 to call.
Look at this.
Absolutely.
In comes Vinny.
3.7 in the middle. Pot is brewing. And the Queen 9 of Jamie out in front at the moment. Turn time.
Oh, we've only spiked it on the turn.
Oh, Vinny. How does he do it? And this should check through, though, Tower. I'd be very surprised if Jagger continued running it with sixes. Might have raised for protection purposes on the flop. Jamie can just continue a lot of higher cards like ace, king, king, queen, ace, queen, these type of hold-ins. And obviously, Vinny, a wild card, can have any twos. So may have been raising the sixes for protection purposes. But once we've been called in two spots, I think this is just shut down central for us, for Jagger. And there's the check. And if I'm Jamie, I'm probably going to be checking this Queen 9 of spades behind. I'm just searching for showdown, trying to get this one to showdown with this 370 bigs in the middle already. Well, probably going to fire small. I see him reaching for chips here, Tower, but if he's reaching for chips, I'm probably not going to opt for too large a sizing. No more than half, just so we can check back some rivers. So it's going to go call from Vinny, fold from Jagger.
There you go. Should be a snap fold from Jagger. And that's exactly what he's done. So we're already up to 7,000 in the pot.
Yeah, so unless it's a queen or a 9 on the river, it should just go check, check, Tower, because Jamie's chose this size basically to get a free showdown with position, gets to dictate the action on the river. And it's the deuce of diamonds.
Complete brick.
No!
Oh, we've only slung in the triangle.
Wow! Vinny just sticks it in with a king 10. He's actually got the best hand. This is the most insane value rip ever, Tower, and it might work as well because he can credibly rep hands that have missed here. Backdoor hearts, hands like 7-8, 6-7 of hearts, 6-8 of hearts all in there. If he's calling king 10 off on the flop, he's going to be calling hands like jack 10 of hearts, queen jack of hearts, queen 10 of hearts, these type of holdings. Ace 4 of hearts, well, ace 4 of hearts is a will, but like ace deuce of hearts in there, these type of holdings. But this is a really interesting spot here for Jamie because you never expect Vinny to have a king. You've got to remember, it's gone bet, call, raise, call on the flop, so there shouldn't really ever be a king X out there for Vinny. I know we can see he actually has the king 10 here, but the only real king X that Vinny should have on that flop should be like king 9, maybe king 5 suited in there. So it's a really weird spot here for Jamie, the way this hand's played, and rips it for 3.3, getting 3-1 on the call here with our queen 9. But like, what's...
So you're more or less saying he should be calling this because there's no king X out there.
Well, there shouldn't be. Like from a theory perspective, Tower, there shouldn't be. Other than king 9 suited, which we got removal to, only 2 combos left with the 9 of spades. From a theory perspective, yes. But from a hand with Vinny in perspective, yeah, he can probably have more king X than anyone in this spot. That's the crazy thing about it. It might even float like it's king 7 suited, king 6 suited, king 8 suited with backdoor diamonds. But then the other thing we need to take into account is Vinny then going to shove these one pair holdings for value on the river. And
he's called. He's made the call. Vinny's in front, ladies and gentlemen.
Vinny's in front. He's £600 up. He's laughing. He's doing cartwheels. He's £600 in the green. Vinny finds the donk value shove with the king 10. Wow, we said stay tuned, guys. I wasn't expecting that, but what?
Wow.
Another hand we've seen there. Over 1,000 big blinds in the middle.
Vinny is out of it.
He's out of the hole. He's found that ladder. He's climbed out of it. And fair play to the man. He's got max there because Jamie's going to snap check back that 9 on the river, and Vinny just not having it. Comes in for the lead jam. And it gets called by worse. What a hand again. What a stream this has been.
So we've got new players. Is that Tom Hudson there?
No, Kieran coming in.
Bit of a doppelganger there.
He is a little bit.
Ali's not going to come because not like
Ali Sugars?
Ali,
Oh, nice. Yeah, 20 somewhere. That one where Potter's on.
Welcome back, everybody. We're down to 42, as you can see in the top right hand corner. You could just see in the top right hand corner. We are down to 42. 44th, Lee French in the money, and GDPR NC in the money as well. And we are now back to 42 players.
And we're going to go over
what's happening here?
to the tombola.
Who's that?
See who's putting it out the galleries.
That's Ariane Sandishani. £500.
500.
Well done. Pulling another one out.
PK does not put I don't think you're in here, are you? PK's filming, you're supposed to be here.
Wait. It's from this side, it's from this side.
It's rigged in it.
Oh, yeah.
Wait.
You can't even open the envelope.
It's like the worst envelope.
I need to open it from this side.
Watch it, yeah, to get something.
200. Oh, that for 200.
That's got to go on Facebook. That's got to.
Brilliant.
So I said, if I get on the meat table, I'll tell you. So my last hand, I'm going all in. I said, oh, you can't let me not get on the table. But he has to call. He has to call anything.
Hey dear. So we'll try and flick to them if we do get anybody videoing the bounties as they're pulling them out. Well, I'm messing about from Ariane for the tour.
Everything is over. Stand in there a couple of seconds and then you can put them where you want.
I want a heater. No more game. I still want some urine samples.
A new feature table for us guys. In 1 is going to be Shukri Mashara. In 2 is the Span, Andy Back. In 3 we have Jezbir Keller. In 4 is Linda Iwiniak. In 5 is Ivor Sampson. 6 is Muzi Zhu. 7, Jez Pilkington. Ali is in 8, and in 9 is Mark Paul. So that's the table we got for the next couple of hours. 42 players remain. We're in the money now. This is the prize pool.
No, it's not.
This is the prize pool.
Yes, it is.
21k up top, bit of change. Everyone locked up 460 quid now, so they're buying back, and everyone going to be on the bounty hunt. We'll try and get some more pans of the tombola when players go up to grab their envelope. But we're getting closer and closer.
Good stuff, good stuff. Good luck, everybody's still in. We're in the money. There was no bubble. 2 players eliminated on the same hand before we even got to mention it's the bubble, baby.
I know. I do a PLO field.
It's got silent disco going on.
I'm looking forward to watching Linda playing, who's got 372,000 chips.
And she's going to be on the bounty hunt here, Tower. Well, no, she's not now, because Shukri has got the ladies, and now Linda will be able to get out the way after this action in front of her. Look at Span Stack. Started today with 9 big blinds.
He had 9 bigs. Laughing and joking, he was. 9 bigs. I'll be out the door in 10 minutes.
Oh, well, the Tower. I know you mentioned
I've been to Vegas with her.
Oh, okay.
She's very good friends with Lynn Beaumont.
Oh, right.
So known Linda and Lynn at the poker tables for years. Very good friends. They go to Vegas together, and she's just fearless. Really is. She's had some really deep runs as well in Vegas. If you look at the if you look at her ending, it's pretty good.
So as you hear, going to need a 5 to survive. Not the best looking flop.
Nope. We need a 5. Not now.
That is dead. So lose one. First hand back after the break. Muzi is gone from the field.
Unlucky.
A bounty going the way of Shukri.
It opened 14-6.
Darren Oliver says, yes, Ivor Sampson is on the feature. He holds the record in Swansea for eating 4 Big Mac meals in under 4 minutes.
No way.
Anyone
4?
want to challenge him?
4 Big Macs in 4 minutes? That's impossible. Is that including chips?
Steve Redgrave would only have 5 goals, I'd have 6.
Four Big Mac meals in under 4 minutes. Oh my days, no way, man.
I don't even think I could eat 1 in under 4 minutes, Tower. I
don't think you're going to eat 1, period. Oh, I could obviously, but no, certainly not for me. 4 in 4 minutes, yes, with chips. Oh my days.
Oh, the Jim Marlowe. Afternoon, lads. Forgot Span doesn't lose 70-30s today. Can't make the rest of the festival,
man.
but are we tuned in? I did see her briefly, Jim. Didn't get a chance to say hello. I saw you walking out. Lucky old Span.
That's a good one, that.
So Ali makes it 22.
It's going to take a long time if we do
it. Big Elvis has posted online that it's snowing in Vegas. Big Elvis, who was one of the entertainers at Harrah's. Snowing in Vegas.
Well, at least you're laughing, eh?
40. There's the 40 film.
He's not.
Hello, Showboat Street. Good luck, people.
Hi, Roddy. We're in Coventry. We are in Coventry. Something's just happened on the outer table. Good job it's over 18s.
Oh, that's all right, eh?
Run like Jimmy.
I'm up 2001.
We are in Coventry at the CBS Arena, which is formerly the Rico Arena in Coventry football ground. Here for the next 7 days. We've already done 3 live streams. And we started on Friday. This is the 3rd one. And we're here until we crown the champion of the Million Guarantee next week. Oh no. Bad beat. Elliot's got to go back for his jumper. After being knocked out.
Yeah, Elliot Catson just busting. Also losing Alana Belsky, Andre Dussu, Lucy Zhu, we saw on the featured table, NC, GDPR and Lee French have all exited the field post bubble. So we are going to be down to 38 when that number updates top right. Blind on blind here, Linda, Queen at 4 suited. It makes it 30k. Showing some aggression here. Nice one to call with position. And does. So, Linda getting out flopped, however she has flopped plenty of equity and just moves all in. Fearless, as you say, Tower. Shoving here for effective 2x pot. 70k in the middle. However, we'll stack 153k. So it's literally like 220% here from Linda. And however, we're just not going to be able to call it off. Well played, Linda. Just pure aggression with her equity. Just sets him in.
Oh, okay. See if the boys can pronounce it properly.
Oh, okay. That's how we usually chicken out. It's different.
Or they try and correct each other. Which is a funny thing. But Jay's, I think, worse than aware for that.
Oh, yeah, he was out with me.
Not so loud. Not so loud, please. Jay, this is for you.
Oh, he appreciated that. Oh, yeah, it was he outside, really. Yeah, it was rough. Oh, it was right.
Like I'm almost stabbing up.
Ali with the ace 10 makes it 23, and Mark here with just an easy shove. 16 bigs, ace queen suited. In they go. Gun versus +1. Don't think Mark's going to be getting called by Ali here. Joe's got an easy fold with the fours. It's annoying we get dealt a pair, 8 big blinds, but have to fold with this action in front of us. Ivor, same story. Ali should be getting out of the way too with the ace 10. Just knows this is best case scenario probably for us is pocket nines. Mark just getting it through.
Linda 455. She was fourth in the Super Seniors for 103,000 in 2018, just before lockdown. That's the biggest score.
She's not old enough to play the Super Seniors, Tower.
Well, that's over 60.
Very well.
Over 60. Back in the day, she's won the UK Ladies Poker Open in Birmingham. Side event in Reading last year, winning the 150 in the seniors. So he's fearless, absolutely fearless. Here's Linda, won the seniors in Reading last year.
Pocket eights for Spand. It's a 20. Linda with the king queen. Gonna make the call. You could free bet this one, but this band in particular. Definitely will have some free bets with the king queen. Flat ain't going to be fine as well from cut off. Now Ali here in the big blind, and against the Spand open tower, I'm probably going to be just moving in here as Ali. Just shove for just up 20. But he's gone with a free bet, so putting in half his stack, so not going to be free betting to fold. Makes it 100k. And back over to Spand with the pocket eights, and fairly close this one tower. I guess it comes down to how Spand perceives Ali to play. If he thinks this is just always going to be a nutted hand, he'd probably fold. If he thinks Ali can be slightly wider, he might be happy to get this in and go on the bounty hunt. He's just going to let it go. Linda will do the same, so same result as an all-in. Ali just getting it through. Nice pick up for him.
Within the money. 38 left now. As the ticker says. Who's gone out? Jay?
I did go through them. No one else since last one I mentioned was Alana Belsky, and since then I haven't lost one.
We're on 38. 3 and 8, 38.
We are on a ladder though, Tower. An extra £30.
Hey, come on. We have a free roll at 6 on Grosvenor Poker. Password is Frankie, all uppercase, Franky, Frankie.
I want to know why he said lady and not ladies.
Cat. Identifies a cat.
Raised to 20.
I like cats.
That could have gone a different direction.
7-3. Going to stack right back up to 240 today. She was down at 60. She had a proper one out yesterday. She had aces against eights, 8 on the flop, ace on the turn for Jess, and then an 8 on the river. That means she was down at 60,000, and then she said, I am going for it. And she went for it and bagged up 240,000, did Jess? Team Fury, says Old Timer Man. What's all this about it all being fixed? And there's an actual script for the Fury fight tonight.
I have no idea.
Apparently somebody's seen a script that they're gonna on what's going to happen. That can't be right, surely. Do you know how much it is to watch it?
Yeah.
Phew, dear me. Is Radio Mitch Johnson playing? No, I'm guessing they're in Paris. Paris is still going on for the EPT, first EPT in Paris.
Yeah, I saw old Slash was chip leading the 10k high roller with
Whoa.
800k up top and 3 tables left. Old Maurizio Paez.
Wow, very nice.
The Baileys had to be delivered by one of those petrol tankers. Baileys. Unless it's against me.
So Jez, King Jack, all in for just sub 9. 66 Mark, can't make the call. Shikri with King Queen here, in a bounty, yeah. There we go, does call it off. And Jez isn't going to like what he sees. Going to need to find a jack.
There he has called.
I just said ace, that's fine, I'm happy, 45. Shut up! I'll take a chop, I'll take a chop. Take a chop, okay. But I lose my blind.
He'll take a chop, he says.
What is it for?
So Jez in seat 3 is all in with a jack. Yeah, we've got chop outs.
Right, jack to double, 6 or 10 to survive.
And it's not, it's a 2. King Jack out the door. Unlucky. Yeah, apparently Gaddis has a lot of queuing in Paris. Apparently the venue's way too small for the size of the EPT. Having a look at that for the next time they go there.
I'll chop it with you. I get a 10 one. You could have 5 quid.
I'll take 5 in action. I'm going to get a £10. I'll take that deal.
When you went to Vegas last year, did you use the online checking and buying? Or did you queue?
Well, what actually happened last year, the first couple of days I was there, I was queuing to thing, but then shout out to Endrit Getry if he's watching, but Endrit then told me there was a special little booth in the Paris room, just a cashier that was just for the cash tables, but you could actually buy them for the tournaments there, but no one actually knew it. So I ended up then going to that cashier all the time, and it was like 3-4 people in the queue tops every single time.
Wow.
So I had a little nugget early on in Vegas. Just got lucky that Endrit told me about it, because he saw me queuing one day and he was like, what are you doing? And then ended up just going to that same cashier
right,
every
okay.
day to buy in. So
Nice one.
didn't even have to.
I remember Katie saying that she used an online.
Yeah, you could have.
I don't
I
know
can't
how to
remember
do
there
it,
was an
but-
app online, but obviously I lost my phone pretty early out there as
Yeah.
well, so I couldn't
Yeah.
even use that. But there was a way that you could get your ticket via online. But there was people queuing for hours and hours, and
Yeah.
it's one of them as well. Like you want to tell your mates and stuff, but you don't want to tell too many people because if too many people find out that there's a cashier where there's no queue, you'll end up all going to the same cashier and that cashier having a queue.
Yeah. Yeah, I heard that using the online buying was so much easier than queuing up. Am I going to Vegas? I plan to. I've not booked anything. I plan to watch, and hopefully, obviously, the GUKPT and the Grosvenor team are going because of the Vegas packages and what have you. And I might need Tom's suitcase, but no. The plan, hopefully, is to get to Vegas. I've not booked anything yet. It's way too early for me, but hopefully, and see what's on. But obviously, all the Vegas packages online. The online Road to Vegas is on again, and they're going to be playing the $1,000 mini, 60,000 starting stack on a 30-minute clock.
That's a span 3-bet and the Kings here from the small blind. Nice big size in, but no action from the A7 off of the shook tree.
Just go and get it. Let's see what card and fold back the two.
Played every hand like you probably can't go get a bounty, can you?
I'll make it up for the 2 hours that I did. Did that in March.
Oi, oi, I hope you're talking about the Spurs, Paul. 2-0, he says.
Awesome.
2-0.
Chelsea.
What do you think?
Chelsea.
Chelsea, they're one of the worst teams in the Premier League this season. They're at bottom half of the table after today.
It's not Harry Kane, though, is it?
I don't know. He's just put 2-0 in the chat.
Oh, bloody is, I don't know.
Harry Kane's just scored.
Yeah, I like it.
The schedule is out for the World Series. Yes, it is. I don't know where you can find it. I don't know if anybody can let anybody know where they can find it, but it is out because people are making plans.
Just opening to 22k here and span with King Queen on the button versus Gun. Looking like he's just going to flat. Obviously, nice 3-bet hand as well. But a bit more wary versus Jess's under the gun opening range. And Linda going to come in from the small with a King 8. A complete whiff for everyone here. The span does have position. Not going to take a stab. Does actually have the best hand as well with the King Queen height. 2 of hearts on the turn, so Jess does pick up flush draw now with her Queen Jack, and flop has been checked through. She may fancy a late C bet here. Going to check once more.
Seven of clubs river. Check mark goes to span with King Ivy. It's checked all the way down, which it probably will be. And he doesn't realise he's got the best hand. King Queen wins.
Vinnie Musson. Ron comes to the table.
10 quid. 200,
Oh, Lon and Botch's pulled a £200 bounty out. And here's Vinny. Play golf every now and again with Vinny. Lives in Blackpool. Chopped the GKP team Blackpool 2 years ago for 80,000 with Paul Jackson and Richard Horton.
Paul Fletcher says someone will pull an envelope out of the tombola and it'll be the Chelsea job. New Chelsea manager, imagine that. Span with Ace Jack, fairly active at the moment. Is getting the hands to get involved with though. And Jess should be defending this one, King 7 suited. Definitely want to be continuing with this hand, even off of 23 bigs. .993 rainbow board, width for both. Probably just going to be small c-bet here from Span and hand done. Between 15, 20k, something like that. Don't need to go large here as Span. Goes even smaller, opts for 14. Good enough.
I had a better king high. No.
One thing kept pulling me out of it because the only thing that killed me is myself. I couldn't control nothing about the other. No. But I walk around like this one where I got very. I'll remember it. Well, they're already calling me.
Shukri with the kings. Loses to 20. And Linda with the jacks. So probably going to veer more towards 3-bet here as Linda. Guess we will have some flats, but I think more often than not this is what we're going to see. Just a 3-bet around the 3x remit. Looks like 60k from her. And going to be back on Shukri here. Out of position, probably just expect to see 4-bet here, something like 160, around that sort of area. Well, there we go.
There we go. Have some of that, but unfortunately, run into it.
He's put 170 in. We can't fold the
No,
kings.
never.
He's gonna think about it for a couple of seconds, but. No way we can ever get away from this as Shukri.
No. Got to be calling. Come on, Shuk.
Oh my word!
You're having a laugh!
Oh my word! Kings in the bin! Oh my word! Linda
What is that?
has just used our image.
Get me out of town.
Kings in the muck pre-flop. See you later. Oh god!
Kings in the bin.
Linda just with the power poker. Shukri had to put her on aces.
Got to
and,
be aces.
has
She's
to
over
be aces.
25.
Who 4-bets a hand that is an aces tower? Come on.
Was that good or bad?
Well, 5-bet. Even 5-bet. It's still tough, obviously,
See?
because it's a 5-bet, but
If he open jams the kings, that don't happen.
if he open jams the kings, yeah, take a leaf out of towers.
Take a leaf out of my book. If he open jams the kings, that doesn't happen.
It doesn't happen. You are correct, Tower.
Definitely no misread on the system. It's been confirmed.
And he even went to Span after I folded kings, and Span's like, what?
Bowie Effect can't wait to get here. He's going to be 5-betting Shukri with any suited wheel ace. Oh wow, just gave Linda credit for aces. Just the snap 5-bet rip has not done it.
Well shook.
Linda got away with one, and if Shukri called and held, he would have been literally down near the milli mark. Would have been just over 900k. Let's Kings go.
Oh my days. Down to 34. 34 in the mystery. We are going to be streaming all the way through, and as Jay said, this will be the longest day for us, unless the final of the big one goes on longer than known.
I'm still shocked at that fold tower.
Me too.
The thing is, like, I think I've seen Kings 8, maybe 9, maybe 10 times over the last 5 years I've been doing this on stream. But they have been folded pre quite a few times. We've seen it quite a lot, but only twice as the other person had aces. Like it was Turgay in Manchester back in 2018. He actually folded Kings 5-handed, and Mark Dyson had aces. And then we had Teddy who folded Kings against the Bear in London last year, who did have aces. But I've seen it a lot of times as well, the Kings fold and not be correct, and this is why we just can't fold them, because yes, she's 5-bet ripped, but she can have ace king in there, she can have queen, she has jacks on this occasion. Just cannot be folding the Kings, because yes, some of the time you will be right and you will be up against the aces, but more often than not, just from what I've seen over the stream the last 5 years, only twice out of I think 9 or 10 times when the Kings have been folded pre-flop has the person actually been correct. When you got players like Ian Roberts in the field tower who are 6-bet shoving ace-10 off, then can't be folding. And look at this for Span, flopping bottom set, and Ron with the raise here with the 7s.
Tim Chung did fold them in London.
Yeah, Tim's was wrong though, wasn't it? That's what I'm saying, Carl. It was against ace queen. I remember Tim's, and matey had ace queen. It was blind on blind, and the fella had ace queen in the big. And that's what I'm trying to say. Like, it's probably like 20% of the time that the King's fold has actually been correct, and 80% of the time it's been incorrect. And Span going for a check here, hoping to get a bite from Ron, hoping he has an ace-x that he's checked back turn with. And 26k from Ron, really tiny sizing on the end here from the 7s. Going to be met with a raise here from Span. What size Span going to make this? I think he's going to go fairly big here, tower. Just hope that Ron's got an ace. I think the small sizing from Ron is confusing him.
Yeah. 156 down. Ron's thinking about it. He has gone sizable.
Yeah, non-believer. And the thing is, it's the Span factor as well. Like, you'll know that this player in particular is more than capable, and he may be going after this small sizing that we've elected to choose on the river. Thinking that Span maybe has like a king, queen jack type holding, even like a 7-8 suited that would play the hand in the same manner.
and just trying to get run off it on the river. Although we blocked the 7-8 suited that Span would open from under the gun. But Span's value range here going to be like the Ace King, Ace Queen, all the boats, stuff like this, which I think he'd still play the same. Obviously some of the time he might choose to start leading on rivers with his strong hands, but as you can see here, gone for the meaty check raise.
He's certainly thinking about it.
Yeah, just...
Here's Vinny from Blackpool.
Well, like, Span's never going to do this with a 10, he's never going to do this with a 9. He's not... Doubt he's going to turn, like, 8s into a bluff here, which we would actually lose to, so... Ron just basically thinking, well, he's going to play it. He's going to play it off, and he sees the 9s.
Unlucky.
Yeah, getting the max there versus pocket 7s is Span, the absolute maximum. And up to 843k.
That.
9 big blinds he come in today with. 45k he started with. And 3 hours later, it's 20x his stack nearly.
Sixteen 30-minute levels in the mini, I've been told. I think I said on stream it was 14. It's not, it's 16. 16 30-minute levels. That's what's been announced. I think I've announced 14. It's not, it's 16. Apologies for that. And already it's sat down in the minute 107.
Don't mind this at all here from Shukri. We need to complete some of our strong hands in the big blind, and just calling the Ace King going to be fine. Here from the small, we'll have some raises as well, but we call perfectly fine. And Span flopping flush draw though on Jack 8 deuce 2 hearts. Now Shukri going to go for the 1 big blind lead for third pot. And Span here 6-4 of hearts. I think either or is going to be fine. Call with position, could potentially raise as we are blind on blind, and Shukri might just be making a stab. We've got 6 high, which isn't going to be able to show down, so potential to win this pot here and now. So, wouldn't mind either option, raise or call. I think both would be fine at some frequency. Looks like Span's going to go the aggressive line. Makes it 30k and a quick call from Shukri. And a king of spades on the turn. Shukri loves to see that. Turning top pair, top kicker, blind on blind, massive hand for him. And hoping he's still going to be playing in flow here and checking over to Span. Keep some of Span's bluffs in here, might elect to start double barreling some hands. And if he's like check raised, a Jack X hand, probably still thinks he's going to have the best of it, but Span going to take a freebie. Going hunting for a heart. It's not a good river, looks like a black 10.
Ten of spades. So shook. And another check mark.
Goes the value on the end for 30k into 90, third pot. Span just with the snap fold.
I am Mr. Pete Whitehouse. I'm afraid not going to be able to make it because he's not feeling too well. Hope you get yourself better, Pete. Fingers crossed for recovery and you get yourself back down, and we'll see you at Goliath if not before. All the best, my friend.
How we doing, Sam? Yeah, I'm aware of the football, what's going on. Everyone lets me know. So
yeah, Tottenham Hotspur managed a win.
I tried it once, that time we were playing Arsenal, to watch it at the dinner break, but it was impossible with the chat box. It was just impossible. Yeah, very good result for us. I think we played well as well. I caught the first 10 minutes when we were on break, and then the stream crashed. I caught like 20 minutes of it, so the half hour that I watched out of the 90, we did seem like we were playing well. But then our Spurs will go and play next week, and we'll get thumped.
Raise 30k. Raise 105k.
It just always happens with Spurs. Whenever we have a good result, we play well. Like against City, we play really well against City. Our best performance of the season. Then we go and lose 3-0 to Leicester. We'll probably lose to Sheffield United in the FA Cup in the week, and then lose 3-0 to Wolves away next weekend. It's just what we always do. Just what we always do. What was the buy-in for this event? This is 440, 200 plus 200. It is a mystery bounty. So 200 going into the bounty prize pool, 200 going into the main prize pool. We have 34 players remaining.
What's his name? Red Raymond. He's got a piece of
The main for this event was 440. And this is what they're playing for. There you can see that. 21,260. Half the prize pool in bounties and half the prize pool in cash. And we're down to what are we on? 34?
34.
34. So we've locked up 490, and then 33rd gets 520, and upwards and onwards.
Yeah, big bounty. I don't think has gone yet. I think we'd be told if it's gone. Ron,
5Ks.
Yeah, one of the 5Ks has gone. That was pulled by the man in seat 3, Ron Musson. Are there any plans for any tower or Jay thinks, just so I can guess out of nowhere? To be honest, it'd be a good time to do one. Shall I go give Tom a shout, see if he's got anything for us?
Go on then.
Shall I go find out?
Go on then.
We might get one going in a few minutes.
We'll see what happens. Eight Jack Deuce, 2 diamonds. Gutter ball for Linda, 630,000. Shook deciding to fold kings against Linda. Pre-flop.
25k.
He's coming down for the open. Quite busy work this week, so can't let him in. Come down for the open. Come down Friday. He's got a good play going on in a couple of weeks as well.
Yeah. It's not comfy, obviously, because of the light.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, absolutely. It's a better balance. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, he's been. Really, he's not played that many clubs.
Raise 23k. Fold. Fold.
Band with 800k, raising in the cut-off. Oh, sorry, he calls Ali's open. And
Raise 125k.
Vinny makes it 125. Ron Wilson. I keep calling him Vinny because his actual real name is Vincent Ron Musson.
Here comes the money.
No way! No way. What you done now? Have you tied him down and pummeled him? I bet you have, haven't you?
He basically said,
Yeah, I bet you did.
he said, we'll do the usual, you got £500 to give away in tokens and stuff. But then he actually went, he goes, it don't matter if you go over it a little bit. So I guess he knew what was coming anyway.
Okay.
So we got some stuff to give away. We want to focus mainly on the 110 satellites and the £30 tokens to get into the 110 satellites for the UK Open. So what we're going to do, guys, some point in this session, might even do it in the next 20 minutes, we'll do a Tower of J Finks. We'll do one 110 token for a satellite this evening, and we'll do one £30 token for one of the feeder satellites. So first and second place, so Tower / J Finks coming up. See, Frank Thomas, you don't ask, you don't get. Simple as that.
That's true. That's exactly correct.
Span caught a bit of heat this session. Pocket sevens. Makes it 20k. Ron gonna free bet the ace 8 off. Don't mind this at all. Hijack open from the span. Got the ace blocker in there, and gonna just try and take this one down here. Spanned with sevens, not gonna be folding here. Hijack versus cut off in a bounty, having Ron covered. There is the call.
Flop sets just like spanned. Nope, not this time.
So weird.
Yeah.
The hand that Ron had the sevens, it was exactly the same board, and I'm pretty sure exactly the same suits how at ace 9 10 it was rainbow, which is spooky stuff. Going to be the end of the hand. Just C bet from Ron. Span not flopping the set. So we're just going to get out of the way with 3 overcards.
So blinds up 6-12. Still on 34. He went a bit mad. Ever heard of the game Top Trumps? Eh?
Yeah, I have.
Have you? I raise your giveaway.
Okay.
And I put down the fact that I have one more seat to the main event worth £1,500 to give away!
Who's told you that?
Top Trumps, baby.
Top
have some
trumps,
of that.
No, I've got
one more ticket.
So I've got a measly 110 and you've got a 1500. Is that what you're trying to say?
We have, between now and Tuesday, one ticket to the main event for you guys to give away. Top Trumps, baby.
Well, Shukri's learned his lesson. He's learned his lesson. They're in.
They're in. There you go. You open some kings and you do not lose. Telling you.
So just shove him for 25 big sit with the kings, not folding them this time. And Mark not going to be able to call off with the Queen Jack of Diamonds, unfortunately. Pretty looking hand, but can't call here. And Shukri, no mistake this time with the Cowboys. No messing about.
There you go. Told you. He wouldn't lose the hand if he opened it. I told you that. I think I've just won the game of trumps.
What are we doing for it? How are we doing it?
I have no idea.
Well, it's your giveaway. I'll do the 110s. I'll sort what we're doing out for them, and you can sort the 1500 out.
I think we should do it tomorrow.
Tomorrow?
Because, yeah, give people, whoever wins it, gives them a chance, because obviously day one is on Wednesday.
Yeah.
If we did it Tuesday,
Yeah.
it'd be a little bit short to actually say, oh, see you, love, I'm off. See you later, I'm off. So, Jay's got all the giveaways today for all the online stuff, and top trumped by Tower, because we've got one more £1,500 main event seat to give away, and we will be doing that tomorrow during the cash game. We're on tomorrow. What time are we on tomorrow?
6:30.
Half six. There we go. We're on at 6:30 tomorrow. So from 6:30 tomorrow, we'll be giving away one seat to the main event here in Coventry for the 1 million guaranteed tournament.
Also, I don't know if you've actually spoke to Boss, but I spoke with Andy a week ago. If anyone's watching,
Yeah.
one of our viewers,
Yeah.
and you want to do some comms on Tuesday evening,
Yeah.
I've got to be at London at 9 a.m. Wednesday. I've got to go to the hospital.
All right, okay.
So I've got to shoot off like around midnight.
Right.
From here on Tuesday. So it's only going to be, I reckon we'll probably finish up about 2, 3 in the morning Tuesday night for the mini day 2. So if you fancy coming in late Tuesday evening, help the tower out for a couple of hours, just because I've got to shoot off early. There we are. That's who we need. Jack Arcastle. Can you get a flight back, Jack?
He's not coming to Cov.
I know. That's what I'm saying. That's who we need.
Unbelievable techers. It's the only time we need him when he's not here.
I know. Unbelievable.
Unbelievable.
So anyone that fancies popping in with Tower, just for the back end of the mini day 2, because I've got to shoot off early on the Tuesday evening, let us know and we'll try and get you in.
There we go.
There, Talia says she'll do it with your Tower.
Look forward to seeing Talia this week.
I'm not out then,
I
am
think
I?
Talia's coming down for 5 or 6 days.
All in the cold 14.
So Jess is in with the flush draw against Ron Musson with the top pair, and we're going to chop it up.
Yep.
Free roll.
Unless a spade comes.
Or a queen.
Or a queen. Oh,
there
Jess
is
gets
the
the lot.
spade.
Jess gets the lot.
What a flop though, flopping gut shots, the other cards and the flush draw. Heaps of equity for Jess, and Rivers the best hand. So great news from Tower. We've got a £1,500 seat that we're going to be giving away tomorrow, Monday evening, on our cash game. This session we got a 110 and a 30 to give away. All good with Tom. Spoke to him. He's happy for us to give you guys some tokens.
Nice.
Water?
Water. Water, water everywhere. Not a drop to drink. I'll tell you what, we've been on 34 sometime.
Yeah, we have.
Cheers.
It's a Hold'em stream tomorrow, Stephen. Very similar lineup to the game we had Friday evening. So I think Vinny and his brother are going to be back in town. We got Ryan, Ben. I think Lee French might be jumping on this one. David's going to be playing again. So basically going to be a very similar lineup with maybe a couple of different faces, but it was a great game on Friday evening, so going to be fireworks again, I'm sure. Let's run. Makes it 27k with the pocket 8s. Shukri getting some hands. Ace king this time. It's had kings twice, ace king. I know that one of the kings he folded pre. So I guess we can't really count those kings, but does pick up another premium here. And 3 bets to 80k. It's like the hand with like 28, 29 bigs here. Tower could have just shoved this as Shukri. I think +1 open. Dead flat in the small. Would be happy to just rip this in for just sub 30 bigs from the big, but he's going to choose to 3 bet instead. I'm probably going to get the same result. That's both. Span and mark out the way.
Knocked me out, got aces, so if I'd not knocked him, if I hadn't given him got the aces, so sort of it just the butterfly.
What was the biggest pot Saturday? Yeah, Ben's 11k, I think, wasn't it? I think that was the biggest pot in the cash that we had.
Yep.
36. 36. It's the 36.
What was the action for him to fold King's Pre? They both started the hand with around 45 bigs effective. Went open 20k from +1 from the man in seat 1. And Linda 3-bet to 65k. He 4-bet to 170k, leaving himself 280k back. And Linda just 5-bet, sent jacks into the middle for 45 bigs effective. And Shukri made the fold with the kings. So obviously it looks strong when Linda 5-bet rips, insta 5-bet rip as well, but I don't think we should be putting 18 big blinds in to then leave ourselves with 27 bigs back to fold the kings. But he may have just had a read. Linda only had aces here and just been incorrect on this occasion, but Linda just snapped 5-bet, ripped the jacks, and if I was sat there, I probably wouldn't have put her on jacks either. It was a difficult spot, but I just don't think we ever want to be folding King's Pre, especially for 45 bigs effective when we put 18 bigs in ourselves. Is Sean Mills still in? Yes, Sean is still in.
Yes, he is. He is indeed.
Look at this.
I hope Mr.
Do you want my arms covered? Cheers, Andy. Thank you. I needed this all day. A nice big one as well.
One walk, I was like, I was going to sleep.
You mean a shot what you bought me, boss? What you got me?
Sweets.
Sweet Caroline.
Sweet. Oh, no.
Has anyone took the 10k bounty? Not yet. 5k's gone. When we're here, we'll let you know if the 10k goes. Hopefully we'll get some more videos regarding bounty pickups.
Sounds like a good read. You know what I mean, Jack. It's he's obviously had his. He's obviously just thought she's got aces.
And 10 minutes ago, under the gun +1, he got kings. What does he do? 30 bigs in. 30 bigs.
Leave out of towers, but. Yeah, I agree, Gary. If they've got it, they've got it. If you got aces, nice hand.
Yeah.
And we've still got that 20% equity to get there some of the time. I mentioned at the time, if you've just tuned in now, when he did fold the kings, since I've been doing this job, I reckon it's 9 or 10 times we've seen kings folded pre on stream, and only twice has it actually been correct. And that was Turgai in Manchester and Teddy in London last year, Turgai back in 2018. But they're the only 2 times that the kings fold on the live stream has actually been correct. And then the other 6-7 times, it's always been incorrect. And some of the time, yes, you're going to run into it, but it's just a
this should be this should be called. Span's not doing anything on the button.
Well, he's thinking about a double bounty hunt here. That's what he's thinking about here, Tower, because you got Mark in with 8 bigs, and you got Ivor, who's also got 7-8 bigs. So Span was thinking about going on a little bounty hunt there, but I do think it would be a bit wild with that particular hand, 4-5 suited. If he had like an 8-9 of clubs or something, I think more inclined. But Ron's going to go on the bounty hunt himself. So Ron's going to rip it in with a 7-5 here and go hunting. I'm not going to like what he sees. He'll like seeing the ace king, but not the queens.
He's already got the 5k locked up. He knows he's got to finish 4th to get 5k.
I was just surprised. I've never seen you play those two cards.
Well, they're going to call them 14.
So 3-way.
It's like 8 rings. I know you do.
Mark, big favourite.
Go to the window, look.
Wow, the ace king. Ron's drawing thin.
Everyone's
the
drawing
turn,
dead.
ladies and gentlemen. The ladies on the turn. Oh, what's that?
Everyone's drawing
Oh
dead on
my
the turn.
days.
And Mark up to 332k, and he's going to get himself a bounty.
Oh. Well done, Mark.
Did Linda have him covered? Yes, Gully, by I think about a big blind. She had him covered by a few chips, that was it.
Yeah.
I can't remember that one, Jack. You must have been in the comms with me if you remember that one. Eunice. In Edinburgh.
Yeah. Was that...
Or Tower might have been in the comms with you, I'm not sure. Was you in the comms when you done that?
when we did the 10k?
No, in Edinburgh he's saying there was a 5-bet click in Edinburgh. Eunice folded kings and the guy had aces. So maybe it's 3 times on stream. Yeah, Cardsmith, Tim Chung did fold kings pre on stream incorrectly. He was up against ace queen. But yeah, like Tim, very experienced player, even in getting it wrong on that occasion. Yeah. That was like a year and a bit ago.
And English Chris says, was the scream the 10k envelope winner? No, that was PK because Celtic scored.
I just can't remember it then, Jack. So many hands I see, but usually I remember the aces, kings fold, but honestly, that one's out of my head. Expand. Jack 4 of hearts raises to 25.
Send our congratulations to Dave Doherty for a fantastic run.
Well, you were in front of 4 hearts.
Yeah, Tim got some stick for that, Jack. I remember he got some proper stick for that one.
Didn't Dave max late reg as well? In the one who's just come 11th in. Did Dave, was that a bad, was day 2 buying? For Dave? For what? In Paris. Dave Doherty.
Jack's talking about Dave coming 11th in Edinburgh.
Oh, right.
Comms, yeah.
I saw Dave was playing, I thought. I thought they were still in Paris and still fighting on for the titles.
Sean Mills back at the feature table. Seat 5 this time. Gary McGaffney says, checking flights for Vegas, Tara J managed to find June the 3rd to June the 17th. 780 quid return, does that sound about right?
Yes.
Sounds good.
That sounds pretty good. I'm guessing that's from Heathrow. Because nobody else does direct to Vegas.
So Linda raises to 36k on the button. And Ali out the way with a 4-3 suited in the big blind. Even versus 3x, thought he might defend that one, but the 3x open made him fold the 4-3 suited.
Afternoon, Raquel in Blackpool. How are you? How's it been this weekend? Is it starting to get a little bit busier in town, or is it still all shut down and ready to reopen? We're in Blackpool next month. Look at that. That's where we are. Oh, we're froze again. We look good though. You're thinking, look, you top trump me there. Can't believe it. I was running so well, and then you come up with that. That's what you were saying. Blackpool is on the way. CAF Cup on the 18th of June, 18th of March. If you fancy a good time and a good laugh.
play some tournaments.
Was on final table at the competitors' tourney. That'll be Gentings. And Ace, King, and Queens were tabled. And never seen that on the final. What? Ace, Spades, then Kings. Oh, you had Aces, Kings, then Queens. Very nice.
Aces into kings into queens. Yeah, I think we've seen it a few times on comms. The most notable one was Ben Windsor grand final back in 2019 on the bubble as well of the 2K at the grand final. Windsor had the queens against kings and aces at risk, finds the queen, then goes on to win it. Classic Windsor run.
You 5-bet ripped on him.
I 5-bet with no hesitation. Not even a think. Yeah, no think about it.
Yeah, Dennis, I've heard quite a lot of bad things about it. I haven't really heard too many good things about the EPT over there.
Well, he said I'm either going to look like a hero or very bad, didn't you?
I went by the library. I'm a live player now.
Only allowed to play 12 hours a day due to working time regulations and not allowed to do a deal due to gaming laws.
Stop butchering me out now that you've raised.
Yep. Strange laws in Paris. So you can't do more than a 12-hour shift in France? Yeah. Okay.
We'd be alright, wouldn't we?
We'd be stuffed. Ooh la la, we're shutting down.
Au revoir. So Louis Gunspan with the King Jack. Raises to 25k and Ali putting in 2/3 of his stack, so basically an all in here from him. Sitting there with 10 bigs and Span. He's going to go on the bounty hunt here.
Yeah.
10k still
Live
out there.
cards.
1 in 32 shot for pulling the 10k.
32. It's been 34 a while, and now it's 32.
It's strange how I've never actually put any work in or study regarding mystery bounties, and like when the big bounty is, we'll just cover this all in because we could be losing Ali if he does not hold here. Doesn't hold, but that's a good flop. Just king or a jack to fade, running 9-10. That's about it. 6 on the turn. Some chop outs now. 9 or 4 to chop. But Ali fading kings and jacks to survive, and it's a queen on the river. But going back to that, I'm not sure when you do get like deeper and there's like 30 left here and you still got a 10k and a 5k bounty up there, how that affects our calling range, like how much wider we're supposed to call off shoves. It's quite interesting just thinking about it in my head. It's because I'm guessing with the 10k and 5k still out there, the 2 top bounties, and now there's just 32 left rather than 100 to start the day. Surely that means we've got to start calling off slightly wider, but then we're also getting closer to the big money in the prize pool.
$32 players left.
I'd love to know if anyone's out there that's a sicko at mystery bounties, and let me know how it would affect it. So we've got Sean with the Queen Jack suited. Raises to 24. Holds round to Span in the big blind. And Span with the ace king here, so we're going to see some big pot poker. Because I don't think Sean's going to be folding Queen Jack of spades to a free bet. Starting the hand with just under 45 bigs. Nice big size in from Span, makes it 100k. And Sean is just going to get out of the way with the Queen Jack of spades. thinking a little bit too shallow. Versus the span there. Does look strong as well. EP open, span 3-bet from the big blind. That's what's the chat saying. Annette says, do you think it would depend whether you have a bounty to go and claim yourself? I don't think so. I think if you've got one of them chips there, obviously you can go up whenever. But if the 10 and the like, I wouldn't be sitting there now with one of the bounty chips. I'd be right to the tombola, knowing that I've got what, a 1 in 16 chance of pulling a 5k or a 10k. Gully says, I think I read Dara. I think I read Dara is in the process of another book, but because there's a new concept struggling for the correct info.
No, that's what I mean. Monty is what time. I mean, just been to get
Mel says it's important to know the value of your chips and the value of each individual bounty, and you can work out the equities of each call. And Annette says you might be happier to call if you've got a bounty to collect. That makes sense. You know, if you bust or if you call and you end up doubling someone up, you can go and cheer yourself up by going ahead to the tombola and pulling an envelope. Yeah, I understand that, Carl. I understand that in bounties we're going to have wider calling ranges, but I just, regarding the question in mystery bounties, how much it changes when certain bounties are still left in when the field is getting smaller and smaller. Yeah, you can go straight away. So you can knock someone out, get a bounty chip, fold your next hand, and then walk off to the tombola and pull out your envelope. Or you could wait to the break. You could wait until you bust the tournament. Spanned with the chips, amping up the aggression. Another 3-bet from him here. King 10 off this time, and Ron just going to put it in with the King Jack. And what a spot for Ron! Just finds the shove here for 11 bigs after an open call and a 3-bet in the small. And he's got the dream spot. He's got all this dead money in here from Shukri and Ali, and he's going to have span dominated for more than a double up here. What a spot for Ron Musson, and Span got to call it off now with the King 10. Doesn't like what he sees. He's like, have you got this hand? Oh, you got King Jack here, a 3-bet. Yeah, Jamie Nixon's gone to Wembley today, Dennis. That's why he's not here yet. He'll be here from tomorrow.
Come here. I would have arranged your back. Yeah.
All in a call on 14.
How much?
200.
2 million.
200.
Well, sweat time. So, Ron Musson fading 10s and hearts now. Nice brick on the turn. No 10, no heart. You get more than a double.
Yes.
That's the 8 of clubs. So, Ron going to double up, span back down to just shy of $500,000.
Right. Who were talking about Jamie?
I was speaking about Jamie, Mr. Nixon.
He's not here all week.
Oh, he's not here all week?
He's getting married. He's on his stag do weekend.
I thought he was going to Wembley and then coming to Coventry.
No, he's on his stag weekend.
Oh, okay.
It's a stag weekend next weekend, which has been booked obviously a long time.
Because I knew he wasn't playing the main because he had his stag do, but I'm sure I read something on the social saying he was going
Oh,
to...
the Legend of Wembley coming down to play on the sides?
Yeah,
oh, right, maybe. Maybe.
You will need to console him. Why, are they losing already? Lovely cup of coffee this, Andy, thank you.
Yeah?
Yeah, really nice.
Great water as well, thanks. Cheers. Who's been to Monty's kitchen yet?
Yeah,
That's what I need to do. You've been?
Yeah.
What did you have?
I just got a sausage for breakfast, just a sausage bat.
A sausage bat?
Yeah, but I'm going to go and have my main meal a bit later.
You know what you're having? Mac and cheese, pulled pork.
Mac and cheese, pulled pork, side of coleslaw. Yeah.
Sean just fold 8-9 suited under the gun. 8 max. That is unlike him. I know Sean pretty well, and just lets 8-9 suited go in under the gun. But fairly tight fold for that man. Well, round to Ron in the small blind. 10-3 of spades. Is Ron feeling all right today, Tower?
He's done the 5k. I think I think that's it. I think he's just like, you know, it's bounty time. My short stack can't knock anybody out.
What short stack? He's got 26 big blinds.
He's double parked outside. Is his stack correct?
Yeah, it's correct. Definitely correct. But just limp shoving the 10-3 suited there after Linda went for the raise with the king 8 off, and maybe you're right, Tower. Maybe pulling that 5k bounty made him not really too fussed about the rest
If
of
you
the
look
tournament.
at the prize money, 4th to get 5k. So.
Oh, not Rob Adams. That is one of the funniest sketches. I think that is one of the funniest sketches. That's Marius in the background. Jess Pilkinen's other half. Marius won the mini main in Manchester.
All in and call table 22 just heard.
The best one, Rob Adams, is I don't know if that was the one you were referring to, but when Perry's been to Manchester for a week,
Oh,
and he
comes in
like
Liam Gallagher.
yeah. And Kim's like, "You all right, pal?" and then Kevin's mum asks him sake, and he goes back to normal. Like, "Yes, please, Mrs. Patterson," and then he goes back to the manager. Oh, it's brilliant stuff.
Has Goliath's schedule been released yet? Says Matty. It's released on Wednesday.
Ali choosing to open the ace-8 off. Shukri here with the ace-queen, just deciding to flat here off of 28. Might be free betting this one, but maybe not happy about free bet calling off, so just choosing to flat and see
Not a
if
bad flop for Linda. Linda checks.
I don't think Ali should be c-betting this one 4-way Tower. I think
No.
he's very optimistic. Just a board that's going to be a lot better for Linda and Sean in the blinds, and I think we're just happy to check and be done with the hand as Ali most of the time, but I'm going to choose to c-bet. Always talk about just toning down that c-bet frequency.
Raises to 90.
The times we do go multi-way.
And that should be it. To blind 6-12.
Looking at food menu, I'm hungry.
About 45 minutes left of this session. And then will be another break. Things have really slowed down, Tower, in terms of players busting.
Yes.
We've been stuck on 34
Just to spite you.
for a while.
Yeah. Yeah. It's 32 in the top right.
Yeah, Ivor Sampson. We have lost a couple of minutes ago.
26k.
And also Imam Sarkashik, who was about 10 minutes ago. So, okay, we have lost 2.
Yeah, down to 32.
Check. 15k. Cool. Check.
4K Vegas. Happy days. You going?
15k.
Some people already booked flights.
But they can sell it. They can sell it.
He's going.
No, but overall, if somebody doesn't want to go.
Yeah. I offered him $1,000 the other day.
Check.
Did he decline? Do you have to keep that big ticket thing? You have to take that home with you. Pick up the plane. That's your actual boarding pass. His boarding pass is over there. Yeah.
70k.
Got a good feeling about this one.
Talking of these.
400.
400. Anybody else that's there? Oh, Vincent.
Yeah.
One. 3 by the looks of that. Seven butchers. 1,500, alright?
That's good.
Very
That's what I
nice,
wanted.
Really pleased. Ish. Here we go.
There's nothing in there. Oh, no.
What's in it? He says. Yes, there is.
Oh, no, it's
then.
that's good.
Two
That's good.
1,500.
Yeah.
That's decent pulling.
That's great.
That's pretty good.
That's good. That's good. Yeah.
One more.
I know. That's
One more. Here we go.
Honestly, yeah.
Here we go.
That'd be nice.
What's he pulling out? Oh, 200. Well done, sir.
Sean Mills pulling the 4K Vegas package. Of course it was Sean. Run like Sean Tower.
Absolutely.
So 4K Vegas package gone to Sean in seat 5. I just went out and missed that hand. What happened with ace queen off? As Jack says, this ace queen off line deserves disqualification. I don't even want to go back and watch it. I literally just went on the hunt for a Sharpie, as a giveaway is going to be coming up very soon. We got a 110 and a 30 to give away. Tomorrow we got a £1,500 main event seat to give away. Plenty coming up this week. But Simon is on the hunt for a Sharpie for me, and he's going to bring it in when he finds one.
Good lad.
Yeah, that's right. That's exactly right. I would question those friends. I use the term loosely. So she would have got there.
Yep, there is a free roll at 6 PM, Dennis. Password is Frankie. Winner of our ladies yesterday was Frankie Green, so password for the free roll this evening is Frankie. Right on cue. How are we doing, Frankie? Hi, Jay and Tower. Just joined the stream. Thanks for putting my name as the free roll password. Never felt so famous in my life. Well done yesterday.
Absolutely amazing. I know we missed the last hand, but the interview was right at the end. Fabulous, fabulous, and it was great to watch right up until the heads up battle. It really was, and we're a bit gutted ourselves that we missed the last 10 minutes, but servers deciding to have a break. But
Believe me, I'd be
It was fantastic to watch, and a great turnout for all you ladies as well. 108 players, and fingers crossed it's there at the Goliath again, which it should be.
Yeah, I'm probably just going to be a 4-bet send here from Sean. Just starting the hand with what, 33, 34 big blinds, and there is the 4-bet send. And just asking for a count, and we love to hear this as Sean Monty doesn't snap call, never got ace king, never got queens, kings or aces, so we don't really mind either or out. Folds fine, calls fine. But back to Jess, who's got a bit of a tricky one, because Sean is more than capable of maybe finding one here with a suited wheel ace, a king queen, even like a small pocket pair here perhaps. Try and fold out some better pairs, still flipping against ace king, this type of stuff. Ace jack here for Jess is just going to let it go, and Sean picks that one up uncontested. Still a 5k and 10k out there.
Good question from Rob Adams. Will it be in a bounty? What's your 20 to 25 big blind shoving range?
Well, I'm not gonna have any open shoves off of that stack size, Rob. Maybe blind on blind, small versus big. I'm guessing Celtic just scored.
No way.
Small versus big, but regarding shoving over opens, dependent on position, like versus late position, 20 bigs, just going to shove any pair versus a late position open if I'm in the blinds or bottom. Get some like broadways in there, some suited broadways, suited ace-x, all this type of stuff. But like, I'm not going to have any open shoves off of 20 to 25 big blinds. Maybe some of the time in small blind versus big situations. But regarding shoving over an open, I'm going to be a bit more wary shoving those type of hands that I just mentioned versus like gun and +1 opens. But versus LP, more than happy to just send it in with those particular holdings.
Dennis says, have you brought Monty's coat to show some respect?
I don't know where that coat is. It's in a cloakroom in a nightclub somewhere, collecting dust.
Yeah. God bless Monty. John Motson and Dickie Davis last week as well. For all you older people.
Commentated on one of the famous Spurs goals, Ricky Villa.
We did.
Against City.
Villa.
Six deuce rainbow board, Shukri with an up and down here, and Jess choosing to continue with our king 10. Whoa, Shukri, what is going on? We flop an up and down and a backdoor flush draw and we fold getting 4-1 on a call, is that right?
What is Shook playing today? It's like frightened to any bet.
Oh my word. Defend the 9-7 of hearts in the big blind, 8-6 deuce, 1 heart. Lovely flop for us, and we just fold to third.
Was it Rangers that scored?
Yeah. Frankie says, thanks guys, I enjoyed watching it back and the commentary. Definitely going to implement some new strategies in my game and fix some leaks. Thanks Jay, massively helpful. Thanks Frankie.
Nice one Frankie, hope you enjoyed the live stream rewatch, and congratulations.
Well, we know the Kings fold was thingy because he said to span straight after the hand by Kings. We know the Kings were right, so I'm guessing the 9-7 of hearts is right as well.
Yep. He is confirmed he folded Kings. He's a live reader, he's a live player, and he thought she had aces, and he said it at the table.
Did she?
Yeah.
She
No,
didn't.
no, she had jacks.
She had jacks. No, she didn't have aces.
No, she five bet Rip Jackson. Called it for the
Well,
kings.
what's the read there, Tower? Even if we think they've got top set, we still got to call our 9-7 of hearts.
Of course.
I'm just shocked at that one. I'm
That's-
even more shocked at that one than the King's fold, the 9-7. Line on blind between Span and Shukri here. Span opted to check back bottom pair on the flop. I'm going to check once more on the turn, looking to get to showdown cheaply. It's a fairly wet river, bringing 4-liner out there. But the A6 still good. Span. And now shortly just going to check and show this one down. I'm going to be good. Maybe he is banking some bad play for the live stream like a chess player. Make everyone think he's bad on stream, and then when he goes to the outer table, just crushes. Could be the case, Chris. Could be the case.
They're drinking water because it's free. There's about 1,000 bottles of water to get through to this week. I find it quite t-shirt weather walking down in here. If you're coming to Coventry, I'm a t-shirt kind of guy in this environment.
Jack's rally, it's been patient, but now with 10 bigs, in they go. See, we're down to 31, so that must mean another player has exited the field. And we lost Daniel Evans on table 22. So Ali's in with the jacks. And Shukri wakes up with the queens behind. In they go.
Shuk's not folded queens.
Unfortunate for Ali, he's been really patient, Tower, and now
Yeah.
he finally finds his hand. Maybe the ace or 8 off C-bet into 3 players was a bit optimistic, but other than that, it's just been patient, waiting for his spot, and then gets it in. Jack's 10 bigs, loving life, but just running into the ladies of Shukri, and no help there on the 2, 3, 4. No runners.
Yeah. Needing a jack or a chop out. We need a jack. Ali's gone. Ali has just bust out.
Yeah, and just before Ali, Tower, we actually lost 2 players a minute before. Gary Phillips and Daniel Evans both exited the field, which means we're going to be down to 29 players. And there we go, updated right on cue.
29.
We're also going to be going on break in half hour's time, switch to the featured table. Hopefully get some hands in after the break as well. Where's Simon gone with that Sharpie, actually? I just thought about that.
Oh yeah, we need one.
I'll be back, because we've got to get the giveaway in.
Who's doing the question, by the way?
We'll get the chat box to the side.
I thought when he said I'm not folded, so shit, he's got kings.
So Jess with the Jack Faggots out of the way. Oh, the boots for Mark, who won a bounty about half an hour ago.
You got the package. So you use it. You get a cash value.
Linda. Uh-oh. King, Queen of Hearts for Linda. Oh. Taps the table.
Well, calling 14.
Linda Iwaniak, 4th in the Super Seniors in Vegas in 2018 for 110k. Needs running hearts. And that is dead.
Jack.
Ooh, Mr. Jack. Oh, good job it didn't come Jack. Oh, sweats. Mr. Jack. Mark doubles to 570. Linda drops down. Gary says, what's the expected finish time? Jay said between 1 and 2. And we're on 29. I'll go closer to 2 than 1. So it could be a 2:30 finish on the live stream. Yeah, he had a bust out 3-way all-Indy mark and won that. Not one out, got a token, and has just had a massive double through Linda. And Sean in seat 5 has pulled out the Vegas package for one of the bounty prizes.
That's why I said without. You know I don't like them.
With or without you. Oh, we've just seen that. I thought we've got some more. We'll see if PK's filmed any more tickets.
Well, you don't know if it's already all made up there.
That's true. Freezer truck.
If not, yeah, chicken burger with chips if they ain't got that without jalapeno.
Jess is just ordering food from Monty's. Doesn't like jalapenos.
Got one.
As the Will says. We've got a Sharpie. That means we've got a tower, or Jay thinks. So, ladies and gentlemen.
Andy's hoping for a tie so we can go
Oh,
to the
sort
wheel.
out the camera for us. Sort out the camera for us, please. Thank you very much.
Oh, I need paper. Let me grab some paper, okay?
Get some paper. We don't even know who's doing it yet. Not Rob Adams, off to Vegas in June, first time. Where's the best for cash games? Depends if you want them really soft or you want proper standard good stuff. The Venetian, the Win, the Encore, because most of the poker's now played in the Encore. The Aria, and obviously cash at the World Series venue, which is Bally's and... I've got an electric shop then. I got one in here as well. So yeah, Bally's and the Paris for the World Series cash. Bellagio is always busy.
That is close to ace. Or ace 4. That's more like it. Fake aces. Suited aces.
All in the call 16. I like how the shout all in the call gets us excited.
That's. And after this hand, guys, we are going to do the first giveaway.
Well, what we're gonna do is we're gonna find out who's doing it first,
Yeah, well-
and then have 5 minutes.
Okay.
Because I'm not thinking of a question if it's not me.
Okay. Why is it too much to think of a question if it's not you? Who do you want to do it, chat? The first 3 names in the box.
Go on, chat. Who's doing the first?
If you want a tower, thinks right tower. If you want a J, thinks right J. And the first 3 names.
Yeah.
Dennis Shaw puts 1.
Jay says make the mod. Tower JJ.
No,
There we go.
no,
Boom.
No.
Towers questions on its
You've got to
way.
think of a question. So J thinks coming up in 5 minutes' time. We'll do it. We'll say 23 to 37.
Nice. 23-2. Who reads a clock like that? It's 23 to 5. Who says that? Ever? It's 23 to 5.
Yeah, it is 23 to 5. If it was 25 to 5, you'd say it's 25 to 5.
Yeah, but if it's on the 5s all the way around, you'd say it's 25 to. You would say it's 23 to. Oh my days. So Jay needs some paper.
Look at this turn for Linda, just turning the stones with the Queen 7, and after mixing in a check on the flop with her trip queens. And the Queen deuce rainbow, obviously checking to try and induce something from Jess, but I think that's one of the boards, the Queen deuce button versus big, that we're just going to have near 100% C bet on with most of our range. But it's interesting though, because say if we opened like MP and the button called and it come Queen deuce rainbow, we'd then actually have a lot more checks than bets being out of position and the button against the button. Obviously position does make a difference, but Linda getting no action from Jess there can be frustrating when you do make a very strong hand and not getting any chips from it. Make it a time related question, says Carl Bellis. And Johnny Burns asking what's the biggest stack. I'm not actually too sure, but players are going to be on break in 22 minutes, and when we come back hopefully we'll have some chip counts for you. Sean here on the button with pocket fives. What's it, 32? Suited 9-4 for Mark, thinks better of it. Just raise and take there for Sean.
So we're going to do a giveaway. What's it for?
It is for a 110.
110.
Satellite seat.
Right.
So 110 satellite online into a 1500. And second place is going to get themselves a £30 token, which is a feeder into the 110 satellite. So 2 up for grabs. 2 closest guesses.
Oh, we're froze. Can't be freezing.
Not during the giveaway, we can't.
No. Can't be freezing. We'll try and fix this completely tomorrow. The old camera. We don't know why it's freezing. Last couple of legs it's been really good.
So after this hand, Tower's going to ask me a question.
Yeah.
Give you a rundown of the rules if you've not played before. It's a pretty easy game, pretty simple concept.
Closest to Jay's answer, not the correct answer.
And we don't want a repeat of Manchester.
Oh, there was trouble.
Oliver.
There was controversy.
The double guesser.
There was begging.
He got himself on the wheel, and then the next giveaway he double guessed and got himself thrown off the wheel. That was still one of the funniest moments, because the chat box was going mental. You can't do that. You can't do that.
Oh.
So, Jack 7 suited for Ron.
That's a that's a grimace. The old fella. That's like, what's that?
So raise and take.
Raise and take. Well, I know you can hear us.
Trying to get this comms cam back to
sort
full.
out. What we're going to do is get the guys in the background to keep that watching that camera, because we keep freezing. We don't know why. We've got to sort it out when we're on a break, because we keep freezing. But you can hear us, which is good.
Yep.
So we're going to go to Jay Thinks.
Yep. Rules are simple as this, guys. Tal's going to ask me a question. I'm going to write my answer down on this piece of paper.
Don't start giving him clues before we start.
Closest to my guess is going to win a 110. Second closest to my guess is going to win a 30.
If you have one or more, if you have two or more guesses, you can't win a thing. You'll be disqualified. So no double guesses. We all know what happened to Oliver in Manchester.
Yep. So Tao, what you got for me today?
A very random question.
Okay.
You gave me a minute to think of a question.
Yep.
Literally. So, how many tigers does Jay thinks there are in the world?
In the world?
Yes. Don't start giving him clues. Don't guess until we tell you.
This will obviously all the spectrum of tigers.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Yeah. Don't start guessing yet, guys. Not until he's wrote down. Not until he's wrote down. And we'll keep his eye on the chat. How many tigers are in the world?
I have no idea as well, guys. So,
Me neither.
This is a complete punt in the dark.
Okay, he's wrote his answer down. You've got 5 minutes for the tokens for online. For how many tigers does Jay thinks there are in the world? Go. And we'll keep his eye on the chat. And we'll keep his eye on the chat. As well as the table.
That's a toughie, Tao. That's a real tough one, that.
Ace 10 9 flop. King 10 for Jess. Queen 10 for Spand. King Jack for Mark in seat number 9, who's built his stack up to near $500,000. Queen of clubs. Any King Jacks about when you're running well. 2 pair for Spand. Flopped, turned Broadway for Mark. And Spand, 50,000 to call. Both stacks are near the same. I think Jess has just about given up on hand. Spand going to raise.
Oh, they're munching biscuits? No, it's just going to flat here, Tower. Mark, I think Span's aware of Mark as well. Mark thinks more on the tighter side here, so I think Span is going to be a bit wary about what Mark could have here. Like, probably expects Mark to check back a lot of his 1 pair holdings, so.
And 3 of spades, river. And his Mark gets the check mark. $100,000 to call for Spand. Does he flick it in? He's in a world of hurt. He's flicked it in. He's flicked in the call. To see the bad news.
Yeah, tough one for Span.
Yeah, turn 2 pair. Mr. Span down to 300 mark. He's up to near $1 million. Up to a near $1 million. So, the question was... Oh, we're froze again.
Always freezing.
Always freezing. We don't know what's up with the comm scan. We'll get it fixed. We'll be checking the guys a little bit later. But how many tigers does Jay thinks there are in the world?
Do you know the correct answer, Tower?
Yes. We have got, after this hand we'll give you the correct answer, and after the next hand after that we'll give you Jay's answer and the winner of 2 tickets. What is it, a 100 and a 110 and a 30?
Yep, 110 and a 30.
Excellent. Oh, we're on again. I like it.
There we
like
go.
it. We'll keep it on. So keep your guesses coming in, ladies and gentlemen. We've got Jess Pilkington with ace 10 of diamonds. Jess with 296. That's a big bet. Looks like 200. 250. All but all in for Jess. King Jack for Mark. King Jack for Mark.
He's going to put it in here. He's got the chips to go on the bounty hunt, and obviously the 10k and the 5k still out there, Tower, but there is a fold. Couldn't see him putting it in there. What you got?
So,
what's the correct answer?
How many tigers are there in the world? The correct answer, believe it or not, there are 4,500 tigers left in the world. 4,500, and now because we're frauds, you can't give Jay's going. I won't tell you what Jay's doing. 4,500 tigers in the world that are left. But how many does Jay think there are? You've got till the end of this hand to get your answer in, ladies and gentlemen. Ah, like it. Oh, froze. There's definitely something in the water with the comms cam tonight.
Rubbing the O's off my answer. It's hard to do that with a Sharpie.
So how many tigers does Jay thinks there are in the world? The correct answer is 4,500, but that's not the answer we want. We want what Jay thinks, and you got till the end of this hand. No multiple guesses. We're scrolling down. The alarm system sounds like that. Jojo says 4,600. Well, that's the correct answer, nearly. But is it what Jay thinks? You've got till the end of this hand, ladies and gentlemen, and then the cut-off will be the last three guesses. King, king, queen flop.
Yeah, just going to be Shukri's pot with a C-bet here. Nothing going on for Linda. Gets that one through.
There we go. Here we go. So, the last 10 seconds, ladies and gentlemen, get counted. 10 seconds, the countdown clock is on. For anybody that hasn't had a guess, please do not. Easy Company says, what's the question? So we'll give you the answer. They'll give you the question. What does Jay think? How many tigers does Jay think there are in the world? So we'll give you the answer. You can hear us. I know we froze on the stream, but you can hear us.
And Tower's there with me answer. I said 1. I went for 1. Right, we're back. We're going to get this in. So last guesses, guys, is going to be Mel Barnes, Fat Boy Finn on Twitch, Easy Company.
Fat Boy Finn.
Fat Boy Finn.
You got me. And Bobag with the last question.
So, guys. I didn't really have much thought process. I just know they're obviously a lot less than a lot less than they used to be.
They are,
and
unfortunately.
It was just a shot in the dark, this one. No real logic behind it, guys. I went for 14,440 tigers in the world. And closest
winning
was Tracy Dunn on Facebook, who guessed 14,798. You've won yourself a 110 token, Tracy. And second was Keith Oliver, who guessed 13,870. And Keith will be receiving a £30 token. So Tracy and Keith, I need 2 things from you guys. All I need is your aliases for Grosvenor Poker, and what I'll do, I'll go over to Tom on break, and hopefully we'll get them tickets in so you can play the satellite this evening. Well done to both of you.
Try turning the background off to see if it's overloading a hot processor as it continues when you freeze. Do you mean the green screen? The green screen could be the answer.
Maybe.
Right, maybe.
We'll let PK know, Chris.
We will let PK know, and you think it's the green screen that's causing the problem because the green screen's on all the time. Cheers, Chris, as we just froze. Well done, Tracy.
So
she's already replied.
Yeah, just need your Grosvenor alias, Tracy, and Keith Oliver as well, please. And I'll go to Tom when we are on break, so we'll try and get them tickets into your account straight away so you can play this evening's satellite. Back to the action, always nice to do a little giveaway for you guys. There'll be plenty coming up this week. What a turn card. Just turning the nuts as Ron. Going to be hard to get much action though. Going to go for the check again. And may get some value from Linda now on the river. After it's gone check, 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 check. I think Linda's probably going to pay this off with a queen. Ron just goes big, goes for the lot, and Tracy out the way. Mark should do the same with his pocket fours.
Have we got the winners' names in there?
I've got Tracy's. I'm just waiting on Keith Oliver. Keith Oliver, need a claim from you, sir, if you're still tuned in.
And yes, we think that is Tracy from Edinburgh. Be surprised if it's not.
No, only about 10 minutes.
7 minutes to go for the session. Be a new feature table when we return. But just down to the 3 tables now. Still the 10k and the 5k out there hiding tower. So it's 2 of the top bounties still in play, and we've lost a quarter of the field, 3/4 of the field today. Coming back with 100 down to 25. Right, I'm going to give Keith Oliver, I'm going to give you to the end of this hand to claim, otherwise I'm going to have to go down to the next guest.
Wow, we've got it wrote down. Keith, get in touch with Jay. You know how ruthless he is when it comes to rules.
Mark Ace King suited. Nice bit of heat for Mark this last 30 minutes or so. Raises to 36k. And Linda wants to get involved on her button with the 6-5 off here. Does have the button, so she's going to have position. She must have known.
8-eye flop. 8-3-5.
Yeah, and Twan gonna donk lead here on the 8-5-3. Like I prefer it on like the 7-5-3 or the 6-5-3, like the boards where we can have straights. I just think the 8-5-3, like Mark's still going to be opening any pair from under the gun. He still can have the nuts here. Pocket 8s, he's got the overpair advantage. I'm not the biggest fan of the donk here from Twan, but it's going to actually work perfectly for him because he gets Linda to fold the hand that's in front of him. He gets Mark to call with worse. I mean, Mark calling with 2 overs, backdoor wheel, backdoor flush draw, but just slams the turn. Mark on fire at the moment.
Certainly is. We'll be back to near a million, if not more.
And now Twan slowing down, just realising this king's supposed to be a lot better for Mark than it is for us. Mark gonna go for value straight away on the turn. I think this is where Twan's probably just happy to get out of the way here, faced with 40% here. Not really loving any rivers other than a 10 or a 3. Not going to be able to call 2 streets. Yeah, and does get out the way. Right, nope. Time is up. Keith Oliver, no claim on the £30 token. So, Lenser 10, who guessed 13,600. 600. Lenser 10, are you there for a £30 token? Lenser 10, 13,600 was 800 off. Are you in the chat? Yes, we didn't have a claim from Keith.
Unbelievable, Keith. No going back now.
So I'll give Lenser to the end of this hand, and then if not, I'm going to have to go to the next guest down because we've got to give this away before the break.
We have. Lenser 10, watch it on YouTube. We need your alias for Grosvenor.
Twan with the aces, blind on blind here. Love to see a complete here tower off of this stack from Twan. Just such a strong hand, blind on blind. Jess has just got a random hand. We're blocking a lot of the hands that want to get continues from or potentially free bet us. Just a nice spot to just call there as Twan, and especially off the stack size in question. So, at the end of the hand, Lenser 10.
Lenser 10, where have we been?
No good. So,
why are you not telling us who you are on Grosvenor? You've lost out.
Picto's little family, who guessed 13,550. Are you there?
Picto's little family. Gullymaff said he was close. What did Gullymaff guess?
12,800.
Oh, you've got miles to go. Miles to go. Who we're looking for? Picto's little family. Yes, I'm here.
He's there. There we go. We got someone. We got a claim.
We need your Grosvenor poker alias.
Grosvenor poker alias. Picto.
Now you've replied, we'll wait for you. We don't mind now. Yeah. Nice one, Picto. Oh, freezed. Just getting details. No worries. You will have that £30 token.
50 seconds left on the clock, so this is going to be the last hand.
Is it?
Yeah, 50 seconds left on the clock.
Well, slow down, Jess, slow down. Give us a proper 20-minute break.
Oh. So open from Ron with the sixes, raises to 35k. Mark defending the King Jack in the big blind, heads up to the flop.
5, 7, 7, 7.
Yeah, nice flop that for Ron. Just going to continue here. And that should be the end of the hand, I think, Tower. Can't see Mark continuing, even versus this small sizing.
Today.
And it does let it go. Right, guys, we're on a 20-minute break. We're going to be back at just after 1:15.
Oh, frozen.
Picto, lovely. I've got your alias. I'm going to go give that to Tom now, and yours, Tracy, and we'll try and get them in your account straight away. So well done, guys. We are back in 20 minutes' time. See you at 1:15.
Manager, Mr. Tom Hudson.
Deborah's called now, and Richard. Which Richard is it? Do we know which Richard it is? hearts and hearts fighting off again. 3 times. A lot of hearts being dealt out, Tal, but not many on the flop. I did well, he hit the straight flushing hearts, didn't he?
Yeah. Kieran Davey comes to our table. Richard Griffiths in C1.
Richard Griffiths? I don't think I know him. Oh, look, what the
10,
hell?
9, 3,
Tower,
all hearts.
3 of them have flopped hearts.
All flopped.
Queen high, king high, ace high.
Wow.
This is going to be carnage. Oh my gosh.
There's nearly every out on the board. The Jack of
Have you
Hearts
seen
is
this?
out for Richard.
This could be a 3-way all-in, Tower, if it's played fast by any of them. This is absolutely ridiculous. When Kieran gets all this action, he'll have to check his cards back, see if he's bloody actually got the ace of hearts, Tower, and not the ace of diamonds. So Richard's just called. Oh, Richard's called just with a jack, with a king, with a jack.
Yeah, he's got the redraw to the straight flush, he thinks.
Blow me neck. So what's going to happen now? KK's going to squeeze it up. He's just called as well. Now what's Peter going to do?
Yeah, Kieran's got the notes. I don't mind.
No, KK just flattered with his queen eye flush.
Oh yes,
and now
Kieran's
it's on
got the
Peter
nuts.
with the king eye flush. He's going to raise here. Here we go. So he's going to raise.
Oh man.
Kieran's going to probably just flat call, or jam it, or just put it in, thinking he's never going to get a fold, which he won't.
Raise to 5k from Peter.
Kieran's getting a bit. Look at him. He's playing. He's giving it the old Hollywood, isn't he? He's got the stone cold nuts, and he's like, oh, what's going on here? What the blinking hell's going on?
Does he call?
I don't know, Tower.
Or does he think he's up against a set?
I just don't think he's. Well,
he's all in.
Yeah.
He's all in.
Now what's KK going to do with his queen eye? He's going to have to move all in, surely.
Yeah.
There's hands that Kieran could have aces with the ace of hearts here. Yep.
This would be an amazing fold.
And Peter's going to be absolutely sick.
Peter, what you done?
Peter's absolutely sick.
Peter raised it up with
he's going to have to put it in. And just hope it's a set against the ace with a heart, I guess, or 6-7 of hearts, for example, or 7-8 of hearts. These are hands that are possible as well in Peter's eyes. It doesn't have to be against the nut flush here. This is just the most brutal setup I've ever seen. And he's in, and they're both drawing dead, aren't they?
Wow,
this is just dead. They're both dead.
Wow,
they're just dead.
Look at Debs.
It's just ridiculous. They're dead, aren't they? There's no runners, is there?
No runners, because the Jack of Hearts has been folded for the Queen.
What a life!
Wow,
this is Kieran's first hand, and what a hand!
He's on 60,000. Sits down, one hand, flops the nuts,
gets action from the second nuts and the third nuts, and trebles up.
Oh my days! So good to see Carl back at the tables. One of the Thanet boys. Ryan Spittle raises to 8. Harry with the pocket 5s. He's going to make the call. Jess could feasibly come in with the old Jack 8. Yes, she does. Which will bring in the small big blind.
Yeah, Simon not folding this one. Suited King getting this price, closing the action in. It goes 4-way to the flop.
Yep.
Ryan with the betting lead.
Oh, we flop a set.
Yeah, and Ryan's flopped the straight flush draw tower, so this is action time. Ryan with the 8-6 of diamonds on an ace high board. Great flop for us once opening in the cut-off. Not only have we flopped the straight flush draw in terms of range, going to be better for us. And Harry here with his set of 5s, like it. Just going to flatten position. Don't want to set off any alarm bells. If Ryan's got a hand like ace king, ace queen, we've got that drawing dead to runners.
Quadzillas, baby! Quadzilla, baby! Woo woo! Am I getting the chips off Ryan? Woo woo! I look down again. Yep, there are definitely 2 5s here. Now there's 2 5s on the board.
It's a Ryan
That's
firing
4
again.
5s.
Maybe just trying to fold out some weak ace-x, some suited ace-x that Harry can have here, as well as that 9x is going to have a hard time calling a double barrel, and obviously Harry flattened in position. Going to try and get the max on the river with
So
a
there's
shove.
1 out.
7 of diamonds is straight flush.
Oh, he thought he got it, done it.
No!
What's this dealer done?
Where's the bad beat jackpot in the tournament? No way!
£245,000.
That is incredible. I've never seen this tower on stream. Quads over straight flush. This is a setup of all setups.
Oh!
No
Oh,
way.
Harry can't wait to turn him over.
No way. Quads
Oh
V
my
straight
God!
flush.
Look at the table.
Oh wow! Oh wow! Oh wow! That we'll never see that again.
Ludo says I never take pictures at poker table. I'm taking a picture.
We will never see that again on stream. To get that hand here on stream. Look at the cameras; they're all out.
Oh my God!
Quads over straight flush on stream.
Somebody go and get Jim. Ask him if they have a bad beat jackpot. For
Imagine, imagine that on the
GUKPT.
imagine that on the cash table.
Oh,
that is going to be
wow!
Wow.
Right, that's the end of the stream, ladies and gentlemen.
Yep.
We'll see you again tomorrow. Oh my days!
Wow! 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 Just speechless. How does that even happen?
Hurricane he says, "Get me a pint." Oh my days! Wow!
I just can't believe it.
Wowzers!
Oh, stuff we live for on stream. It's something we'll probably never ever see again. Over the years, the chances of that happen are astronomical, and to actually get it on our featured table. How'd you go out? Oh yeah, had quads. No good. And if there's a story to tell, that is a story for the ages.
I don't even mind listening to that one. So we can chat to you, we can talk to you, we can answer any question you want. You just can't see us.
That's a good thing.
You just can't see us. John Lowe, when is the Reading schedule being announced? Reading has been moved. We will get confirmation of Jim, but Reading has been moved from the end of April. It's not at the end of April anymore because I think it was something to do with the Easter weekend. It has been moved. Reading is now going to be in July. We will get the details this week.
Well, we got
what's happening here?
320 straddle on here, Tower.
What?
What? We have a 300.
5510.
2040, 80, 160, 320, and Vinny, who was on the 320 straddle on the button. How's Jagger get kings in this spot? It's just Jagger getting kings on a 320 straddle, raises to 700, and Vinny defending with a 7-6, and he has caught a piece here.
Oh, he's got the 6 as well.
So this, with the SPR we're working with here, Jagger's just going to put it in. Wow, he's actually opted to check, and it's worked to perfection. I don't think Vinny would have folded anyway. The plan that Vinny is catching a piece.
The Cowboys turned them straight over. It went 5, 10, 20, 40, 80.
160, 320. You look down, you got the Cowboys, you got action from Vinny on the button, and we're now 80% to get a near double up. Does have Vinny covered, just fading 7s and 6s. Nice clean turn for Jagger. And the 9 on the river, and Jagger taking the first big one of the day. 3.9k pot going his way.
Wow.
With the kings. It's only a 12 big blind pop tower if you look at it in terms of the straddle, but in terms of the money in relation to the game that we're playing. Lovely start for him, and Vinny look, smiling away. You wouldn't think he's just lost 1,500 quid, but he's going to be reloading.
We might get that happening quite a lot this event. 5, 10, 20, 40, 80, 160. Yeah, I'll make it 320. Look, and as Jay says, you look down, you've got kings.
but it's what they do. It's the way they grind, solid approach, and it's going to make you money in the long run. Maybe not as much as a player that's going to be more aggressive in certain spots. So like what I've seen from Jagger, always pretty impressed from him whenever he's on the feature table. Happy to get involved, happy to run it. It's been a very good watch though, can't take that away. And Jagger raising it to 60, Ryan folding the ace-5, and Jamie here on the button. Jamie 3-betting the Queen 9 suited, like it, especially this deep versus Jagger with position. Vinny's in with a cold call, and Jagger calls, goes in the action with the 6s.
Flop time, 935, Rainbow.
Lovely flop here for Jamie after 3-betting this particular hand. And gonna see him continue here, Tower, just so often here with the Queen 9 of spades. There is some argument in a heads-up coup to check this one, potentially in a 3-bet situation, but multi-way here, happy to try and thin the field down and get to the turn heads up. Vinny's actually going to call here with the King 10. I was about to say I'm surprised to see that, but I'm not, because it's Vinny and he is getting an attractive price. And Jagger here with the 6s in a really interesting spot, because this is a spot where we're not usually going to overcall the 6s Tower, but with Vinny involved and Jamie, who's obviously more than capable of making a move, might actually choose to overcall the 6s here in this spot. Like, in a normal scenario, just be folding here a lot of the time as Jagger, but he's actually opted for the third option and raised this one up. Wow. Raised to 950 from Jagger. And Jamie now just got a pure call, Tower.
Yep.
Nothing else we can do here as Jamie but call this one with the Queen 9. Well, we'll just chuck a plaque in, why not? Get 50 change.
Absolutely.
And now Vinny should get out of the way. I say should, but Vinny has been a very tricky
Vinny,
customer.
Yeah. We know what Vinny can do. And we know he likes the overs. And he could still flick it in. Capped it out the 950. It's 675 to call.
Look at this.
Absolutely.
In comes Vinny. 3.7 in the middle. Pot is brewing. And the Queen 9 of Jamie out in front at the moment. Turn time.
Oh, we've only spiked it on the turn.
Oh, Vinny. How does he do it? And this should check through though, Tower. I'd be very surprised if Jagger continued running it with 6s. Might have raised for protection purposes on the flop. Jamie can just continue a lot of higher cards like Ace King, King Queen, Ace Queen, these type of hold-ins. And obviously Vinny, a wild card, can have any 2s. So may have been raising the 6s for protection purposes. But once we've been called in 2 spots, I think this is just shut down central for us, for Jagger. And there's the check. And if I'm Jamie, I'm probably going to be checking this Queen 9 of spades behind. I'm just searching for showdown, trying to get this one to showdown with this 370 bigs in the middle already. Well, probably going to fire small. I see him reaching for chips here, Tower, but if he's reaching for chips, I'm probably not going to opt for too large a sizing, no more than half, just so we can check back some rivers. So it's going to go call from Vinny, fold from Jagger.
There you go. Should be a snap fold from Jagger. And that's exactly what he's done. So we're already up to 7,000 in the pot.
Yeah, so unless it's a queen or a 9 on the river, it should just go check Tower, because Jamie's chose this size basically to get a free showdown with position, gets to dictate the action on the river. And it's the deuce of diamonds.
Complete brick.
All in.
No!
Oh, we've only slung in the triangle.
Wow, Vinny just sticks it in with the King 10. He's actually got the best hand. This is the most insane value rip ever, Tower, and it might work as well, because he can credibly rep hands that have missed here. Backdoor hearts, hands like 7-8, 6-7 of hearts, 6-8 of hearts all in there. If he's calling King 10 off on the flop, he's going to be calling hands like Jack 10 of hearts, Queen Jack of hearts, Queen 10 of hearts, these type of holdings. Ace 4 of hearts, well, Ace 4 of hearts is a will, but like Ace Deuce of hearts in there, these type of holdings. But this is a really interesting spot here for Jamie, because you never expect Vinny to have a king. You've got to remember, it's gone bet, call, raise, call on the flop. So there shouldn't really ever be a King X out there for Vinny. I know we can see he actually has the King 10 here, but the only real King X that Vinny should have on that flop should be like King 9, maybe King 5 suited in there. So it's a really, really weird spot here for Jamie, the way this hand's played, and rips it for 3.3, getting 3-1 on the call here with our Queen 9. But like, what's...
So you're more or less saying he should be calling this because there's no King X out there?
Well, there shouldn't be. Like, from a theory perspective, Tower, there shouldn't be. Other than King 9 suited, which we got removal to, only 2 combos left with the 9 of spades. From a theory perspective, yes. But from a hand with Vinny in perspective,
yeah,
he can probably have more King X than anyone in this spot. That's the crazy thing about it. It might even float like it's King 7 suited, King 6 suited, King 8 suited with backdoor diamonds. But then the other thing we need to take into account is Vinny then going to shove these one pair holdings for value on the river? And he's called. He's made the call.
Vinny's in front, ladies and gentlemen.
Vinny's in front. He's £600 up. He's laughing. He's doing cartwheels. He's £600 in the green. Vinny finds the donk value shove with the King 10. Wow, we said stay tuned, guys. I wasn't expecting that, but what?
Wow.
Another hand we've seen there. Over 1,000 big blinds in the middle.
Vinny is out of it.
He's out of the hole. He's found that ladder. He's climbed out of it. And fair play to the man. He's got max there, because Jamie's going to snap check back that 9 on the river, and Vinny just not having it. Comes in for the lead jam. And it gets caught.
You better win the 10, please. Yeah. That's not too bad. Ticket's good, man. You need all the tickets you can get, man. Like 8 in the main.
Which I know I'll probably fire 2 bullets.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you got that covered. We love the feature table. Why is it the feature? Because of you? They made it. Lynn Jensen make it the feature. Make the feature.
It's the first time I made it today.
Okay. Is this your first time on feature table?
I went on earlier.
Okay.
It is the first time.
Like your first day, basically. Yeah. Wow.
I got my mum and dad.
Seriously. I get my brother to watch all the time. I suck with these cards, man. They're so thick. It's so hard to deal. Why are they different to the others? Yeah, so much. They're like 3 times as thick. So I've given them it's horrible. Yeah, the felt, everything's great about it. It's like a VIP table, you know? We're the VIPs today. Good, do you know? Yeah. Okay. If the big blind says it's okay, then it has to be. There's no way it's not in the big blind, you know.
Unless you get a redraw, it's only 10 and 20 now.
You ready, okay?
I'm Ducky. Oh, these are like... How come you're so high?
10, 20, 20.
It's like, looks like you've got an ejector seat. Oh, it's no one. Can you come up or down? Oh. Oh, hello.
That's why.
That's why.
Be careful.
2020, sir.
How do you go up though? Oh.
Yeah, you gotta stand up to let it raise the 40.
Welcome back, everybody. We are now back straight into the action with a new table.
I'm here.
I know. And Brandon raises to 40,000. Brandon in seat number 9.
No, I just love that story. It's not between
That don't fit. It's not the same. No, it don't. That don't fit. Trying to charge my iPad and it don't fit.
The 22 players remaining.
Who have we got on our feature, Jay?
I'll run you through the bust outs. But first, I'll run you through who is on the feature.
Guys, do I need to close down the poker client so you can load my £30 ticket on? Said Mr. Pictures. Has it been...
Tom wasn't there.
Oh,
he
right,
wasn't at
okay.
his thing. I did try go over, but he's not there at the moment. So I'll try and grab him when I can. I think he's just watching the football somewhere at the moment. So
hopefully we'll get it put in today while Tom's here. That's what we'll try.
it's not charging. Oh, it was.
So we'll try and get it sorted out before 6 o'clock or before any time. But the free roll password is Frankie with a Y. Ladies champion, Frankie Green.
Sonia's the lady tower that got 16 in a row in the higher or lower.
This Sonia?
Yeah, this Sonia.
16. I know he came to tell us that he got somebody's got 16.
I don't think anyone is going to be beating Sonia's 16 in a row, higher or lower.
16, man. That's unbelievable, higher or lower. And Tom said they were all 7s and 8s and nothing massive. Right.
You never guess who's second on the list with 13 when I went over there now.
13?
13.
That's pretty good.
Oh, Sparky.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. So he's going to have a 2-2-5 Road to Vegas seat locked up. So Callum here in the small blind, A7 off. Sonia shoving from the cut-off here for 13. Callum out of the way. Lin Chen in the big blind. He's out of the way too. A nice pick up there for Sonia. Good to see 3 ladies still left in the field tower. We've got Jess, Linda, Sonia.
My whole family.
So going strong.
Yeah, usually it says like, is it only on YouTube or watching Twitch?
I think it's on Twitch. I think it's on Twitch. I think Asif just said that there was a Twitch link.
20.
So we're on 22. 2 and 2, 22.
Yeah, run you out the bust outs we had
Go
before
on, then.
the break. We lost Peter Brackley, Nazir Diakok, Pavel Sergichuch, Minji, Thomas Williams, and Kishokuma Rajput, all busted just before the break. Andrew Kite as well. So that leaves us with 22 players. We'll let you know as the bust outs come. Sonia here shoving for 16 with the ace queen, and she's going to run into it.
Uh-oh. Callum's got the 7. Callum covers Sonia as well.
Oh, I got 3 outer.
Okay, I've got ace queen, she says.
Nice hand, Callum.
Nice hand, Callum, she says. Is she local?
I don't know. I actually recognise Sonia. I think I saw her in Vegas this year. I think she knows Jay Shellham very well. I think when I saw Jay, I'm pretty sure it was Sonia that was with her, with him.
Let's see how Sonia fares against Callum's Kings. Boom! Always an ace.
Always an
Towers
ace.
rule.
Towers always right.
Towers rule. It always comes an ace.
So Callum down to just 2 outs and no help on
There
the
we
river.
go.
It's a big double up for Sonia, up to 690, and Callum down to 6 big blinds now. Very unfortunate for him. Got it in good, but couldn't fade. A 3 outer.
Couldn't fade it.
The free roll password is Frankie. Franky, Frankie, all uppercase, because Frankie Green was the winner of the ladies yesterday.
Funny play, literally. Position and premium hand. PPs. Only the PPs.
Lin Chen up to 1.1 million and making a run at it. Sitting third in the National League at the moment, I believe, Lin. Gonna have to get plenty of deep runs this year if he wants to top that leaderboard, because Cal Morial just running away with it, and we're only in February.
I'm just going to point out that at no point today have I been in a position to take anybody out and actually win a bounty.
Yes.
I'm just
Now you are. That's how you get the 10k back.
I'm just saying that at no point throughout the whole of the day.
Maybe.
Callum with the cut-off should be in this one. Queen Jack, 6 bigs, cut-off. There they go. In the middle. Brandon, 10-9 of diamonds here. Versus 6 bigs in a bounty when we've still got the 10k and the 5k live. No one has pulled either of those yet. So 22 players left, and a 10k and a 5k bounty both still in the mix. So 10-9 suited here. Interesting spot. Brandon stacks well out as well, guys. He's got at least $1 million there. Says he's got 222k. So we'll get that rectified as soon as possible. But I'm sure Brandon will be more clued up on this spot than myself. But I could see him calling this one with his actual stack size. I don't think he would if he had 222, but with the chips count that he has, which should be about 1.1 million. Lin stacks out as well. Lin Chen has got about 500k. It says he's got 1.1 million. Can we I'll let our action tracker know. There we go, free bet from Brandon. And on the bounty hunt, knowing that the 2 biggest bounties are still left. And there's a 9, but followed by a queen. So Callum does deserve a bit of luck after after losing kings versus ace queen. 10 on the turn, deuce on the river. So we do lose Callum. 2 unfortunate hands for him. Brandon Shields gets himself a bounty.
I actually think you're going to win it. I've got a really good feeling you're going to win it. It's that story. No, honestly, I swear to God, right?
Seat open 14-7.
You can see it now, writing it up. 53 and then
14-7.
3 levels it gets it to like.
I said I was going to win because on day 1 I would have put against Calvin's top. Yeah, you win. So there's always up against him.
Yeah, 100% I'm feeling that for you.
This is supposed to be lucky as well. Apparently they give it to everyone in the ladies' team.
Yeah, I've got one. Bang, from
Lady on day
yesterday.
1 gave it to me.
No Sonia here, Queen 10 suited. Expect to see her open. We are 7 max now. Well, Sonia going to let this one go. Queen 10 of spades, just into the muck there. Yes, we are under the gun, but we're 7 max, so need to widen up slightly. But Brandon will be opening, that's for sure, with the Queen Jack suited. We'll get these chip counts sorted as soon as possible, guys. I'm not sure what's happened.
Raise to 40,000.
Brandon makes it 40. Tai should be getting out the way. Tai Huang, no stranger to mystery bounties. Had a deep run in one of the previous ones. I think he pulled out one of the big bounties as well. vaguely remember a picture of him with an either a 5k or a 10k last year. Well, Frankie's coming over with some racks, so that can only mean one thing. We must be down to 18, and we are, because just before Callum Gordon, we lost Ariane Hassan Kashani, Sean Mills, and Jessica Pilkington. So 18 players remain. There's going to be a 2-table redraw, and that's actually probably the perfect time to sort the stack sizes out. So 18 left here, guys. But I say that with 18 left, average stack's going to be about 850k. We're at the 20k big blind level, so average stack way over 40 big blinds, so this is still deep. But the thing is, in a bounty, obviously you're going to see more bust outs because you're going to get people calling hands that they wouldn't usually call against all-ins, and then obviously we're going to have more bust outs because of that. So it might be why the average is so big, but you wouldn't even see the average this big in the GUKPT main at this point. So obviously all the all-ins affecting that, people on the bounty hunt, especially now as well. Really interesting now. 18 left and 10k still there.
Yeah, he became your favourite dealer. He's gave me like 4 hands in a row. Although I've been good for me as well, so
Yeah,
blame him. Yeah, thank
gave
you
you
for
that
that.
ace off the flop.
He did. That was my lifeline.
Oh, I saw this watch on like YouTube ad. Spamming the ad.
You didn't.
YouTube advert.
It's just it's a swatch, but it's
poker video.
That's
we might be in someone suit.
Oh yeah, should we need to
Well,
go?
I'm not sure. You're gonna get told now.
Good luck all.
Good luck, darling.
Yeah, we get the same seat.
Seat 7, that's it.
Alright, that was short-lived.
You had your good feet table, Mark.
Thank you. Yeah, in a moment, didn't
Yeah,
I?
you did. Yeah.
Seat 4, please.
Seat
Please pay attention. Win. That table, seat 1. Brandon, double.
Yes, I called it. I called it.
He's gonna come back now. Say I'm just joking. See, Paul.
Look, I was sitting in this exact same seat, playing the cash game stream as well. This exact same.
I'll show you what we got coming up, guys. This will take a couple of minutes. Comms cam not working. We'll get that sorted. There we go. Right on cue. We are here Sunday, the 26th of Feb. This is day 2 of the Mystery Bounty. Tomorrow, from 6:30 PM, we have a cash game. If you fancy playing, we got the mini. Day 1B, and there is a main event cash out satellite as well. Tuesday we're going to be covering the mini day 2 from 5:30. There's also another cash out satellite on that day if you fancy just playing one day for the mini. The turbo is at 12 PM. Wednesday we're going to have 2 different streams. We will have the UK Open day 1A until we reach a mini final table, then we will move to the mini for day 3. Thursday is going to be the high roller day 2. We'll just have coverage of that on the Thursday. We will be keeping you informed what's happening in the main event as well. And then Friday, Saturday and Sunday is just going to be full coverage of the first ever UK Open. Million guaranteed. Really looking forward to covering that with the tower. So plenty coming up this week, guys. There's going to be more giveaways on stream, so make sure you keep tuned in. Chance to win yourself some tokens. We're going to be running one tomorrow during the cash game stream. If you haven't heard, we've got another main event seat worth £1,500 to give away to one of our lucky viewers. So make sure you're tuned in tomorrow for the cash game stream if you would like a chance of winning that. And I've just been told he's just gone to the tombola on the 2-table break, and Ron Musson, who pulled the 5k, he's going to be coming into seat 1, but he has also pulled the 10k. So Ron Musson has pulled 15k in bounties, the 5k he got earlier, and he's just pulled out the 10k. So £15,000 worth of bounties for Ron Musson, and he's going to be coming over to the feature with a smile on his face. He's going to be in seat 1. Here he is. He's on the phone. He's probably going, giving the missus a call. We've pulled the 10k. What a life for Ron. £15,000 in bounties. pulls the 5k, just pulled the 10k, and he's still in the tournament. Cash locked 15k already, more than second place. What a life for Ron. Ron Musson pulling the 10k and the 5k. So what we've got left, guys, there's only one real big bounty left out there. There's one £5,000 bounty left. Shawn Mills pulled the 4k Road to Vegas package. Ron Musson has pulled the 10k and the 5k, but there's one 5k left still. And I'm wondering how that will affect things now. That the 10k has gone and the only real big bounty is the 5k. But here we go, 2 tables remain. I'm going to run you through who we've got on our featured. In 1 is Ron Musson, 2 Gary Bennett, 3 is the Spand, 4 Shukri Mushawar is back. In seat 5 is GDPR AB. Linda is back in seat 6, Linda Iwaniak. 7 Vitaly Seaman, 8 is Lawrence Cullen, and in 9 is Brandon Shields. Brandon staying in the same seat that he was before the 2 table redraw. So off we go, guys. Span starting with a shove for 12, and Brandon now with 1.4 million. Queen 9 of hearts. Expect him to call this with his stack size for 12 bigs in the bounty. However, the 10k has just gone, so that may affect it. I think if the 10k was still in, as well as another 5k with 18 players left, we'd definitely see Brandon call here, but I guess that's why he's racking his brains here. We can still call this spot now that the 10k has just been pulled by Ron. Yeah, what are the chances of that? 100 people coming back today and you being the person to pull the top bounty and the second bounty. What a life for Mr. Musson. I'm sure he'll be chuffed, whatever happens today now. But back over to Brandon here, and this must be very close. The Queen 9 suited. Obviously the average bounty has now gone down, that the top one's been pulled. But Brandon mulling this one over. I think he'll probably call this one. It's a toughie, but I'd personally call here, even with the 10k just going for 12 bigs, especially versus Span, who I assume is going to be shoving the right range of hands. And there is the call from Brandon. And Span will see he's in front. 2 live cards for Brandon. Oh, we're doing Ginge Poker. Says good luck, bro. Supporting Brandon, I'm guessing. Well, that's a sweaty flop. Brandon now up and down, so kings, queens, 9s and 8s working for him. And there is a queen, so jumps out into the lead, and Span down to an ace or a king here, and it's a 7. So we are going to lose Span in 18th place. He takes home £680. Everyone landed an extra 80 quid. And Brandon up to 1.7 million. Has to be the chip leader in the room there. 13 million chips in play. So Brandon with just under 15% of the chips in play with 17 players left. I'm guessing he is the chip leader. How come there's no shot clock? Asked Rob Adams. I'm not sure. I'm just guessing. I didn't put one in play. I know the day 2s there usually is. Hi gents, do you know how many tables will be in use for the main? Yes, Cameron, there will be 43 tables. So 9-handed tables, so we can fit 387 players in at once for the tournament. So it shouldn't be any problem with space. Everything should be fine. Yes, Dennis, it will be 9-handed. I asked Jim the other day. He said, yep, it's going to be 9-handed, so you won't be all squashed in. A 10-handed table, no one likes playing 10-handed. Kill opening from +2 with the Queen 9 of Hearts, and Brandon in the small blind here with the Ace Queen. I'm not sure about Ron's stack here, but if Ron's sitting with like 30 effective, probably just want to shove here as Brandon. A kill working with 20 to start the hand, and I think Ron's got about 600k, so we might have more than 600. Let's see. I think if Ron has 600 or less, we'd see Brandon shove here for 30 effective with Ron 20. Oh, Ron's got chunks. His stack is well out. What is going on with the stack sizes, guys? What's he got? 3 blacks, 800, not yet. Ron's got like 1.1 milli. I'm quickly going to run out and let Dave know. And wow, just finds the cold 4 with the Ace Jack here. And this just looks so strong. EP open from a kill. Brandon 3-betting from the small. And cold 4 from Ron Musson, and gets the Ace Queen to fold. What a move. Nice candidate for the cold 4. Obviously, we're not always going to take it. Only going to cold 4 at a certain frequency, but picked a great time. And Brandon just snap folding the Ace Queen, and I'd be doing exactly the same. Just looks so strong there from Ron. Yeah, well, he didn't think about it, Rob, because I don't expect Ron to find a cold 4-bet bluff there, and Brandon probably thinks the same, so. Ace Queen's just never going to be good there most of the time, but he's got another chance.
Raise to 45,000.
I won't play today.
Hey, Brandon, give me some drink here, boss. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Raise 45,000.
King 9 for Ron on the button. Stack is correct now. Good to see. Makes it 45, and Gary here with the ladies working with 27. Interesting one this for Gary, because like we will have some shoves here off at 27 versus the button open, but such a strong hand. Looks like he's going to go for the 3-bet to induce something from Ron perhaps. Like, I think Queens is just a bit too dicey to be flattened. Maybe like the Kings and Aces, we might incorporate in some flats versus the button open off of this stack depth. It goes for the 3-bet here. Knows probably Ron's capable of getting fruity as well, and potentially putting in a light 4-bet, especially in a bounty comp as well. King 9 off, more often than not, should just be hitting the muck here. Let's see what Ron does. And there is the fold. Yep, we're playing down to a winner today, PS4 game up. So it's going to be a long one for us. I did just mention the average stack is around 45 big blinds. So there's so much play left in this one. even at this point in a GUKPT, 2 tables out, like, it's not even 45 bigs the average. So the structure on this mystery bounty seems great. I don't know if it's been altered or anything's different from the usual structure because of the UK Open, but so much play left in this one. I said probably half one finish. I reckon between half one and half two will be the time we finish today, which is fine because we got a late start tomorrow in at 6:30 for the cash game, so we'll get plenty of rest. Picto, guys, sorry to be a pain, but any chance of getting the tickets in before 7 PM? I'll tell you what I'll do, Picto. When Tower's back, I'll run over to Tom and see if he's back in his spot. If he's not in his spot, I'll give him a call, ask him where he is, and just explain the situations to the guys that have won the tokens today. You have the chance to play the satellites for this evening, because the satellites on the Sunday are the best one. Best chance of winning a seat. So I will do that for you, Picto, as soon as Tower returns. Seen Brandon knock out 2 people. How does the bounty work? Asks Andy. So he'll get a bounty chip every time he eliminates a player. He then can go and use that bounty chip whenever he wants. He'll walk up to the tombola. He'll give Matty or Simon, who's there, the bounty chip. He'll then get an envelope for every bounty chip he has. He'll then open the envelope. It will reveal the amount that he's won, and then that will go onto his cash when he busts, and he will collect his winnings. Ron with the ace-4, just continuing, gets it done. But what a day for Ron. What a day. 20k up top. We got 17 left, and Ron's already locked up £15,000. Pulled the 10k bounty, pulled the 5k bounty. Just greedy, Ron. Leave some. Did he win 10? That was Jambo that won the 10k in Blackpool, wasn't it? Yeah, it was Jambo. Doesn't leave any of the big bounties for anyone else. And here he is again, ace king this time, raising to 45. Not going to see much happen from Gary here with the 7 deuce. Shukri with the 6s. Calls and a kill here. Got a nice easy rip for 15 from the small, and Ron going bounty hunting. So a kill, the player at risk. Is Ron going to get another bounty? I'll tell you what, if he gets a bounty here and he ends up pulling the other 5k. What a day for Ron. And can he win the flip? Well, that's a good start. Post slot flip now, still flipping. Working with 14 outs and just deads it on the turn. Why not, Ron? So we lose a kill and another bounty going to be going the way of Ron Musson. And he's up to 1.6 million. There we go, there's his bounty chip. Frankie just threw it to him. So now he can go whenever he likes. Like some people go when they're not in a hand, like they'll fold under the gun and they'll quickly run to the tombola. Some people will wait for the break. Some people will just save them all until they bust the tournament. But you can go to the tombola whenever you like to pull an envelope, and that's just basically how it works. Yeah, buying for this event 440. Sir Doge. Dennis says, come on you Reds. I'm guessing Man U is still winning. I had a little flutter at half time actually. I had a little punt on Newcastle, only small. Only small. The old switcheroo. Shukri here. Easy shove for him in the cut-off, working with 23. Shoving over Brandon's open, and Brandon just knowing ace 10 off, never going to be a call here. Straight into the muck.
All in. Fold. Showdown, please. Queen. This is ace jack. This luck, everybody.
So all in here, cool. Queen 8 suited against the ace jack. 6 of spades on the turn. We do pick up a lot of outs here, but a big brick on the river. 2 of hearts. So we're going to lose Linda from the tournament. Was short, shoved the Queen 8. Ended up getting called by the ace jack. And we are going to be down to 16 players. Linda.
Well, that was bad timing from me. Linda Iwaniak just busting out. What's happened, Jay? What's happened? Apart from E2's been turned up.
Yep, I'm going to quickly go tower because I've got to get these tickets sorted for the lads. Because they all want to play the 7 o'clock satellite.
And if you want to play the free roll, password is Frankie with a Y. Well played, Linda. Always good to watch her. Fearless at the tables.
They cannot rob you from that.
Well, they can, you'll be surprised.
Oh, who's turned the eating up in here?
Raise to 50,000.
Good to see Brandon Shields again. Made a small profit in the cash game that we had on Friday.
Cool. Free play.
Ace ace 5 flop. So Jacks for Vitali, ace ace 5 flop, bet 35 and a call by Vitali. I think Laurent's just about giving up on the hand right now. Is the 6-7 it goes check check.
Well, I'm trying to get this sorted for you guys. I am on the case.
Yeah.
PK's going to try and get in contact with Tom. No one knows where he is.
I think Laurent tank checks. No, he tries to nick it on the river.
15,000.
And it should be a call from Vitali.
Well, Vitali just flattered pre here. Okay.
Yeah.
And then check call
I think
flop.
I'm always calling this spot.
The question is here, like, does Laurent like value bet King 10, Queen 10, this type of stuff for this size specifically? Once turn goes check check, and does make the call, and he's going to get the good news.
7 high, shouts like.
All right, Tom's going to do it in 40 minutes, guys.
Awesome.
So those tokens will be in 40 minutes time, so
Lovely.
you can play this evening's satellites.
Afternoon, Nick. Nick Marginson watching on YouTube. Hope you're well.
Hi there, Nick.
Are you out of Vegas this year, Nick? Are you in Blackpool? Are you in Luton? This is where we're at. Oh yeah, bring your own tea. I've just noticed.
I know, because you wasn't here.
Oh,
this
right.
is what happened.
Yeah, go on.
I saw Lucy walk past and I
Yeah.
called her quickly. I said, can you do me a cup of tea? Because Tower's not here. I can't leave the comms booth. And then she brought me a cup of tea.
Bless her.
I didn't want to leave the...
And then I was sat here and she looked at you and thought,
Yeah.
what are you on about?
Yeah, exactly. Because when she brought the tea, Tower was back. I looked like I was just trying to get a free cuppa off of her.
Nick's going for all of it. Nick, hope to see you there at some point. Hope to see you there at some point for Vegas. But that's what we've got coming up before we get to Vegas. As you see, 4th of June is when the last live stream is before Goliath. That's the last stream before Goliath. And news on Goliath, Wednesday, there will be the unveiling of the full schedule. Woohoo!
Got Gary here with the ace queen. Makes it 55 from gun. And just going to raise and take. Ron not defending the 4-3 offsuit.
Vinny mustn't see one having a hell of a day. I think he's got 3 bounties in total, totaling 17k. And one of the chip leaders in the room. Hiya Rips. The password is Frankie. All uppercase with a Y. And the ladies champion was watching earlier. I wonder if she's been to the Royal Oak with a trophy. I hope so.
20,000.
With pocket jacks for Vitali. Yet again.
Jacks again. Have to just win a nice pot off Lomba.
Yeah, Gary got a nice one to defend the old suited 1 gap up in the big blind.
King 4-3. 2 spades.
And does catch a piece, middle pair. Board I expect Vitali to have a fair amount of C bets on. King high, better for us.
this is a board that also expect Gary to just be check calling with his backdoor straight draw, middle pair. Off to the turn. Queen of Diamonds. Well, this is one that probably now just going to go check check very often. Like Vitaly's jacks don't really need much protection now once his queen rolls off. Obviously an ace can still roll off, but Gary in the big blind going to be very wide defending. So it does go check check and 9 of clubs on the river. So we still beat some suited ace X, ace jack, ace 10 as Gary, so I think we're just always happy to take our showdown here and hope that Vitaly checks behind. And from Vitaly's perspective, I think he should be checking here tower. Very difficult to get called by worse with jacks here, like 9x isn't going to be in there, so basically targeting specifically a 4 or a 3. So it does check, and going to show the pocket jacks. Last aggressor, first to show.
Jacks again, the tables here. Nick's going on holiday, so can't make the open. Damn. We'll just have to have another deep run in Vegas. Enjoy your holiday, Nick, and hope we cross paths over in Vegas in June or July. Afternoon, Richard. Richard Glue watching on YouTube. Enjoy the stream. Top draw as always. Thank you very much. Plenty of action. We are 15 players out from getting a champion. And the final table will start when there's 9.
Nearly a million chip average tower.
Yeah.
At big blind 20k.
Flipping heck. Okay.
So that just shows you how much players left in this. Lots of regs going on holiday during the Open, says Ben. Yeah, that's right. There's going to be no Hardcastle, no Dave Doherty, no Jamie Nixon, no Nick Marchington.
Yep. The game's got easier.
Yeah. I bet there still will be a boatload of crushers in the field that come and play this one. I don't see how you couldn't. Like, I reckon there will even be a few that might fly over just for the main event. Like, there's been countless satellites going on, giveaways, all this stuff, cash leagues. Like, so many seats have been generated, and there'll be a fair amount of players in the field that will be playing their biggest buying event. Brandon, things you love to see. Opening 8-9 off in the cut-off and flopping
the world.
The stones.
Had a good game on the cash. Up nearly 2k he was by the end.
King of Diamonds on the turn. And now one that once we do check flop, going to be a delayed c-bet always now in the nuts for Brandon. Don't think we're going to be checking this twice on this 2-tone board now. And I think Ron's just always going to fold the 5s regardless of size that Brandon opts for. Nick Marchington, I'm not a reg, I'm the biggest GUKPT high roller loser of all time, 0 and 30.
Okay.
You're only good in the fields with 5,000 or more runners, Nick. You're only good in those fields when you've got 5,000 plus runners in them. That's when you always seem to run deep in FT.
So we're on 15 players in the mystery bounty. The mini main started today as well, 167. Day one here of the mini main. That could potentially have 800 runners.
Raised to 50,000.
guess who's covering it on Wednesday?
Are we?
And we got to be in at 12 o'clock the following day.
Have we?
Yep.
Are you sure?
I'm 100% sure.
Where's the boss? Where's the boss?
So Brandon now opening lots of hands. Execute it from the hijack this time. Just going to be C-bet. 30k. Shukri with the Jack 10. Not instant folded. It does eventually get out of there. Another pot for Brandon, chipping up nicely.
Still on 15. Still on 15. Ron mustn't. Vinny to his close friends.
Yeah, should be careful what I wish for as well.
Fold. Fold. 25.
Big chip leader. 15 left. We'll get your full chip count at the break as well if we don't get to the final table before.
50. Raise.
How did Vinny get on in the cash game? That's a different Vinny, but I don't know in the end. I don't know if Jay will find out off Ryan what happened at the end.
I think Vinny won. I think Vinny won. Tower.
Is Jess still in the bounty?
No.
I think Jess went out about an hour ago, didn't
19th, Jess finished.
19th. 19th. Quick visit from Uncle Monty. How was it outside, young man?
Good, just having a quick break.
Yeah, you do right. You do right. Doing good today?
Yeah.
Started well?
Yeah,
Excellent.
not too bad at all. How's the mac and cheese?
Struggle.
Literally, just non-stop.
Let me tell you, the mac and cheese with pulled pork
He was eating it.
is
and then
unbelievable.
I thought finally he's finished eating it, and then suddenly he pulls out more mac and cheese from somewhere. I'm like, what? And I'm starving as well. I've got Andy eating this side of me. I can smell it. I've got him eating this side of me. And I'm going to go up soon. I'm waiting for the other half to wake up and come down. And I'm going to go grab some food with her. So
I don't know what you mean. It's amazing.
Did you like the curry?
Yeah, he said it was super. So yeah, Uncle Monty's is outside. Also, obviously, the restaurant and the food here in the club. But Uncle Monty's is situated in the car park. And it is very well received from all players. I want to know how Span went on with his Philly cheese sub. Philly cheesesteak sub. It was like a doorstop. It was unbelievable. It looked amazing. And Uncle Monty will be joining us for most of the tour this year. Back down in Coventry for Goliath.
there we go, makes it 55.
Yeah, brilliant. I like their style of match.
I like his slow plan as well, like, he's building up in the back. You know, the foundation of the club.
That's how you do your foundations shit and all crumbles.
You get many people walking in the first thing they want to do is put something else forward.
Well, you can't have a cup of tea.
To be honest, the
So yeah, Uncle Monty's is situated in the car park. Where can I play live? So you got Augustine Kajur on Facebook. Well, wherever you're from. This is Coventry in the United Kingdom.
How it is, Sabrit. Evening, gents. Hope you're both well. Missed an open seat in Leeds last night by 2 spots.
Oh,
unlucky. Another opportunity tonight on Grosvenor Poker. We've got 10 seat guarantee super satellite kicking off this evening. That's going to be a big one. Trippery all in here. Just chooses to open shove for 19. It's a bit of a big shove this one, Tower. I don't really want no shoves off of this stack size.
No.
Just want to be opening. But we saw what happened with the Kings earlier, so maybe just not wanting to go post and just trying to pick up blinds and ante, and over to Brandon now with the ace-9 off. And versus Shukri, I'm probably not expecting him to shove hands like this for this amount of bigs. So I'd probably just let this one go as Brandon. Might be wrong, he might flick in the call, but I wouldn't be calling this for a third of my stack, although it's a bounty. Only one 5k bounty left now. The 10 and 5k have gone. There is the fold from Brandon.
what time is the 10 guaranteed and how much, says Alicia? The 10 guaranteed, is that the satellite?
Yep.
That's tomorrow, isn't it?
That's
tonight online?
Tonight, yeah.
Tonight online, I think it's 8 p.m.
10 past 8, Alicia. And at 8:15, there's a 225 buy-in with 3 packages guaranteed, 4k package satellite. You've also got the flip starting at 10 o'clock, £30 daily all-in flip satellites for a 1500, so plenty to choose from. £30, a 110 and a 225. Good luck if you're playing. I will play them in between Love Island and the Fury fight.
What time's the Fury fight?
I thought you were going to go, what time's Love Island?
That's one thing I will not say. Ever.
What did you say about that fight earlier, Tal? It's scripted or something?
Apparently it's been already been leaked that there's a script for the fight, for the entire fight.
What is it, WWE?
If he walks out in a baby costume, then it's definitely been scripted, and it's probably definitely been already determined who's going to win.
Okay.
So you just have to watch out for that.
Okay.
Because apparently the script's been leaked.
I don't think I'd miss it, someone walking out in a baby costume, but I'll definitely watch out for it.
But apparently it has been scripted. 10 p.m. is the fight. And if Jake Paul wins, he actually gets a proper boxing ranking.
Oh, does he?
Yeah. The guy that just did YouTube for a living will get a proper boxing ranking if he actually wins. Crazy stuff. And a couple of quidders in the process. Jack 9-5 is the flop. All clubs.
And mono board here. So
Lynn.
It's not Lynn.
That's not Lynn.
That's not Lynn.
Oh. That is totally not Lynn.
Definitely not Lynn.
Lynn went out.
That's Lawrence Cullen, that is.
Lawrence.
50k from Lawrence. Really love the sizing choice here
Yeah.
from Lawrence, just understanding these mono boards. They're the boards we want to have the smaller bets on. Brandon makes the call with middle pair. 2 of spades on the turn. Expect Lawrence to be going for another street here now. Like Brandon will have some like flushes here, some suited ace-x that he'd call of clubs. Set of fives could be in there for him as well. I guess he'll have the other 2 combos of Jack 9 suited, having the Jack of diamonds in our hand. but then it'll have some hands we can definitely get value from, the King Jack, the Queen Jack, the Jack 10, the 9x, 8-9 suited, 10-9 suited, this type of stuff, and then hands with like the bare ace of clubs, although I think the offsuit ace-x, a lot of those probably going to be inclined to free bet with the stack sizes versus the button open. The Broner makes a good disciplined lay down on the turn. Nick Marchand, I'm thinking of trying to convince my girlfriend to let me fly home a day early so I can play the final day one of the Open, but I don't think it will end too well. The best thing to do, Nick, just say you just pop into the shops quick and then come back on Sunday and see if she realises.
4 pints of milk, you'll be fine.
See if she realises.
Come back with 4 pints of milk. Come here, love, you're all right.
Cues. Big cues.
You had beef, okay, so I'll give you 2 hours before you're sweating away. Chicken will be an hour.
25,000. Raised to 55,000.
Lauren's got the queens. There's 4 for Shook.
Cool.
5-3 calls from Brandon. And ace queen for Vinny. Sighting C1. And calls with ace queen. Gary should come along for the ride with the king 3 of clubs. Should see a flop. So would king.
Yeah, he will. So, no, Gary, he won't be folding this one in the big blind.
Ace 8 king.
Yeah, not the flop you want to see with queens, is it?
Absolutely not. I'm putting the brakes on straight away.
Yeah, especially 4-way tower. Checks through. Oh, king on the turn. Gary jumps out into the lead now. And I still would like to see Lorraine check here. Like, it's so hard to get value from worst tower. And this hand just does not need protection. There's no real bad river for us to roll off here. So it just becomes a very nice check because we're only getting continues from worst. 8x isn't calling, there's no draws out there. So we're only getting continues from ace-x and king-x here. So there's no real merit in betting the queens because there's no protection needed with this particular hand on this particular board. And Ron making the call with the ace-queen and Gary going to be coming along with his trips as well. To the river, which is the deuce of hearts, and this would just go check, check, check now. Both Gary and Ron just checking to the aggressor. Well, I say that, and Ron's going to lead.
55,000.
Going to lead. A little block here from Ron. 55. So aware that could be a king out there. Gary makes the call, and now Lorenk has a really easy fold here with the pocket queens. Yes, we're getting 9-1 on a call, but we can just never be good here.
Not ever.
Is he going to raise?
No.
Well, you think about it, Tal. He's not tanking to call.
He's going to tank fold in 15 seconds.
To be honest, no one can have ace-king. No one can have ace-king here. We block king-queen tower, the nut-king. So he might be thinking of raising here, thinking it's so hard for someone to have a boat. We're blocking the strongest king-x out there. And we are the under the gun opener, so we can have the aces, we can have the ace king, all this stuff. That's what might be going through his head here, because surely he's not tanking to call, because we'll know the queens are never good. But is he going to find a move here with the ladies? He does just let it go. I thought he had some thoughts in his head about turning the queens into a bluff. Nice pot for Gary there, up to just shy of a milli. Yep, there is a satellite tonight, Tim, on Grosvenor Poker. There is 3. There's a £30 all-in flip at 10 o'clock. At 10 past 8, we have got the 110, and then we've also got 225 for a 4K package coming up as well.
And just under 15 minutes left for the satellite free roll to get in it. Thank you. Get yourself into the satellite free roll. You've got about 15 minutes live. The later edge finishes at 6:30.
Raise to 55,000. Cool.
Go, go, go. Go and have your break, young man, as there's no break until the FT on this one, and this could take a while. FT could be around about 9 PM.
Go get some mac and cheese.
2-0. 2-0 Spurs. 2-1 Celtic. And apparently 2-0 Man United.
3 players.
All hearts here in Coventry. Queen 10-7. Checkity check. And the free roll password is Frankie, uppercase, F-R-A-N-K-Y, Frankie. The 4 of diamonds hits the river. Check, check, check. Pair of 7s is good for Brandon.
I've got someone for you.
No way.
I've got
What's happening?
Fill in for the half hour.
Oh, we go. Here he is.
Here he is. Take your seat, sir.
Oh, ladies and gentlemen, in the building. Oh, Jay. Oh,
good afternoon.
From 1978, Mr. Baxter's in the building. How are you? How you doing, Span?
I'm good, thank you. Yeah, doing well.
Well done today.
Thank you.
Well done.
Yeah.
Couple of bounties.
Yeah, a couple of bounties. Yeah.
What did we end up with?
1,500 in bounties.
Bonus.
Got 2 bounties. Yeah, nice little. Bearing in mind I was think the 4th shortest stat going into today.
Yeah,
so
yeah,
it was
he
nice
was.
to.
Something like 9 bigs, was it? Something like that.
Yeah, that's right. So
yeah, fabulous.
Nice little spin. So I'm happy
Good
with that.
stuff. Yeah, you came to the. I think you come to the table with something like 400k. I was like, where's that? Jay's like, where'd they come from?
Yeah, I was hitting the nuts a lot. Which always helps.
Absolutely. Last year for you, absolutely cracking.
Yeah.
And obviously with we were sat at the bar. We were sat at the bar last night, and Jay was saying that Cal at this moment in time would be 1 to 4 in February to win the league. Because he's had the start of all dreams.
Yes, yeah. It's I was just chatting with Cal literally about this a couple of minutes ago, yeah, and Cal's very well aware he's not bagged this up yet by any means.
Oh, absolutely not. No, not at all.
We were just looking actually, and the winner of the UK Open is probably going to get 70 points. So if it's one of the leaders who gets that, they'll might overtake Cal or catch up to him. So he's a big fan. He's a very good player, and he will play the events, and he will get scores and results. So I think he is.
With your package that you won last year, have you already worked out that it'll cover everything you want to play?
It's going to get me through the first part of the year.
Yeah,
definitely. We'll see how it goes. I've got a ticket already for the UK Open, which is nice. So that's not coming out of the package. So we'll see how it goes. Yeah.
You're not instantly jumping into the mini, or is it tomorrow?
I'm not playing the mini main.
All right.
I'm just gonna come back for the Open on play on Friday.
Oh, sweet.
Play the stuff for the weekend. So, I've got a busy week with my normal job. So,
yes, you do have a normal job. We all know how good you are at poker, but you do have a normal, proper, good job as well.
Yeah. So I'm gonna be busy with that this week, and then back on the poker grind on the weekend.
Did you manage to speak to Shook about the folding the King's Pre to Linda?
Yes, we had a good laugh about that. It was a very good table we were on, actually. It was a lot of fun. I like these mystery bounties because they're a bit more they're a bit more sociable because there's a lot of bounties in play, and people are rooting for each anti-railing, the bounties that people pick and stuff. So it's a bit more of a I enjoy playing.
And obviously, he said with the 5-bet rip, it's just got to be the image of Linda doing it as well.
Yeah, what he said was because it was the speed she went all in, so he put the 4-bet with kings. She instantly went all in, and he said that was very unnerving. And he thought, well, she's not going to do this anything other than aces, which I don't blame him for. It's not, it's not an unreasonable thing to think. So I mean, when he folds kings and she does have aces, he looks like a genius.
Absolutely.
He feels like a bit of a wazzock when it turns out she's got jacks. So, I don't blame him at all for it.
No.
And he's still in the tournament. Oh, I assume he's still in.
He's
still there.
He's C4 now.
Oh, yes, there he is. Yeah. Very nice chap. I was be sat next to all day.
And then you got Ron. You had Ron to your left at one. To your right at one point, and then now he's moved into seat 1.
Yeah.
For about half an hour, he played like we double parked somewhere. Just for half an hour, he just called in and played everything.
Yes,
But,
Rod is he's got his own unique style. He's very sort of live reads based and field based, that sort of thing. He's very difficult to play against. He does some unorthodox things, but he knows what he's doing. He's a very dangerous player to have at the and I assume he's still got chips. He was chipped up earlier.
Yes.
And he's had a fantastic time with picking the bounties.
And you're not wrong.
16 grand's worth already. That's off the 3 I've seen. I mean, he's had more since then, but very happy for him. Very good player.
Absolutely. He's pulled a 5, then pulled, I think it was a 1, wasn't it? And then a 10.
Yeah. And then the
As
big
you
one.
do.
Yes. Then the big one.
If you want to play the password free, if you want to play the live stream free roll, you've got 3 minutes to get in, and the password is Frankie, all uppercase. The winner of the ladies' championship yesterday. Frankie Green, not Frankie the floor, not Frankie the floor, man. He's not made it. He's not made it yet. Frankie Green has.
35.
Lawrence managed to find the nuts here. Well, effectively the nuts.
Yeah,
I suppose. Blind versus blind pot by the looks of it. Check. I don't blame Vitaly for having a stab at this, but Lawrence likes a good slow play.
Yes. Indeed.
And so obviously your aces.
He does tank check a lot as well, doesn't he?
He just tanks, does everything a lot, yeah.
Yeah.
He likes to take his time.
Are you going to try and qualify on Grosvenor Poker for the Vegas packages? The road
Absolutely,
to Vegas?
yes, yeah. I was hoping to win the high or lower out there, but
I know.
that didn't go very well.
Did you not get a 16?
I got 3.
It's 16's like near impossible.
Sonia, isn't it?
Yeah.
I can still see her. She's still sat there. She's still going as
Still
well,
in.
isn't she? Yeah. No, she's done well with that. Has anybody else got close?
13 was one of them.
Yeah.
But 16 is just incredible.
Yeah, it's a superb package, and yeah, definitely going to try and have a go at those satellites.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Yeah, and he's going to start on 30th of June till the 7th of July, playing the mini main in Vegas. That's what we're aiming at. And the actual comp that you would qualify for if you do get a package for the Road to Vegas is 2nd till the 4th of July. So
a lot of money up top in that one.
There is. What is it? 60,000 on 60,000 starting stack on a 30-minute clock.
Right. Yeah.
Just fabulous.
Yes. Yeah.
Fabulous.
But they do play. I believe they do play a lot of levels on that day.
24 levels.
24 levels. Yeah.
I played the 500 last year, and it was 24 levels, and it was like, and I played to level 22.
Did you?
I did.
Oh, wow.
Played to level 22, and it was just like, oh my days.
Yeah.
24 levels, plus the breaks as well.
Yes.
So you're talking 14, 15 hours by the time you're done.
Yeah. Make sure you're not too hungover if you play.
Yes.
Make sure you get some good beauty sleep before that.
And get some rest and don't drink too much the night before.
Brandon's still got lots. Oh, that's an interesting dynamic with Brandon. Brandon's not going to like that with Ron having lots of chips next to him, and Ron's very active as well. So Brandon's going to have to be a little bit careful. There's no super short stacks, I don't think, on this table. So, and obviously, with a lot of the big bounties having gone now, that you're a bit less incentivized.
Well, the average stack in the tournament's 50 bigs.
50 bigs
at this stage.
That's the great thing about these bounties. They play because people are knocking each other out, and people are wanting to get bounties. That means there's a lot fewer people in the tournament than there might otherwise be. So it plays deeper. So it's more interesting. It's the highest bounty left for 2K, I believe, from what I've heard.
The same 5's gone, is it?
Oh, I don't know. Is there still a 5? There might be another 5 there still.
Not sure.
Yeah.
I know Paul was trying to get some of the captures, but it's pretty
hard.
hard.
I think there is another 5 actually. Yeah, I think
pretty hard to stand there waiting for people to unload the envelopes and pull them out.
Right, yes.
Always would be nice to see it, but that's just nearly impossible to do.
Yeah, Ron was very calm. I think he's probably excited at the desk when he came back.
Yeah.
He said, I've just pulled the 10k. Just very, very calm.
Yeah, he's pulled second place prize money out in the bounties.
Yeah. I might still get that second or first place prize money anyway.
Absolutely, he's heading towards the FT with his stack.
Yeah, Brandon with a pretty normal defend here from the big blind, especially when you cover people. You've got to be playing a lot. I don't think he'll be going anywhere yet. The back door flush draw. For a straight draw, he's got a pair.
I know the dynamics change for a bounty.
Yeah.
Do they change a lot to what you think, or do they...
Especially before the 10k was pulled, you have to play a lot different because the average bounty was probably worth in the region of $1.5 grand, something like that.
Yeah.
And if you're looking at the prize pool for this point of the tournament, it's about 600 quid for a payout. So you just have to go for these. You have to go for these bounties while the big ones are still in play. No 10 on the river. That's so. That's why the Brandon feels he can try and bluff at this or not. I think Brandon's just going to probably just give up here. Probably go check. He could potentially try and rep the 10-9 or something. But
So 10s for Vitali. As it goes, check. Brandon gets out of the way and just falls. Doing well, Brandon. Won just short of £2,000 on the cash stream on Friday.
Still need to watch that.
Interesting.
Very,
and half of the players that played on Friday are back again tomorrow.
Oh, super! There's another one.
There is another cash stream tomorrow.
Fantastic. I definitely look forward to tuning into that.
Yeah. You have to tune in tomorrow.
Yes.
You have to.
I have to.
No, you have to. Because we have one more £1,500 seat to give away.
Really?
Yes.
Wow.
And we're doing it tomorrow.
Wow. Really?
Yes.
Wow.
Yes. We had a game of top trumps earlier, and Jay came out with, I've got a £100 token for the online gate satellites and all things like that.
Yeah.
And then I got a message saying, do you want to top trump him? So I did. And top trumped him with a seat to the Open.
Wow! Now that is a very top trump, isn't it? You know,
yep.
he's not coming back from that one, is he?
We have a seat to give away tomorrow on the live stream.
Oh, superb!
For the main event this week.
Well, the winner on the previous cash game stream, I've just been chatting with him in the bar. He's just arrived for the week, Mr. Razor Kev.
Oh yes, that's right. I actually saw him. Yeah.
Yes, he was. Grinning from ear to ear still.
I'm not surprised. Not surprised. There's 6 names before him.
He said he was. He said he was on the toilet and he heard his name.
No
he had
way.
to sprint to the computer and get his name typed in.
The image. Oh. Yeah, Razor Kev Jackson got himself a seat. But 6 people missed the chance. The last time we gave a seat away. So 9s for Gary Razor's 65.
Yeah, Tyler with the great mandatory call. Brandon's got an interesting decision here, so it's definitely a squeeze candidate here for the sport blind when he covers both his opponents as well. Could also choose to flat. Both of those options are viable. Gary being the shorter stack. He's still got 35 pigs. So they're playing pretty deep at this point.
Yes.
Just whether Brandon will choose to apply the pressure with a squeeze. Brandon's had a superb start to the year online. He's had some very good scores online. Yes, yeah.
That's something we don't really. That's something we don't really hear about too much unless you know the people.
Wow.
He folds, yes, yeah.
I'm surprised. Shows. I don't know how. I've not seen Gary play, to be honest. So maybe he feels Gary's a bit on the tighter side opening from under the gun. So just feels like he doesn't want to be in a spot where he's dominated too much. Check quickly. When they check quickly,
the
like
ace
that.
jack. Oh no way! I know it's not results dependent, but oh my days! You sat there and see this run out.
Yeah, and it would have gone check, I imagine. So Brandon would have got to see this turn.
Yeah.
But Brandon's he's very good with that side of things. He's not results orientated. He's very much about the process. And, he's looking a bit ruefully there.
Yeah.
I think
he's dying to tell him he folded ace jack. Dying to tell him he folded ace jack. What was Jay's answer, says Dave, on Twitch? If you're talking about the Jay thinks earlier on for tokens to the satellites online, I asked him the question of how many tigers are in the world. Go on then, Mr. Spand.
How many tigers? There are lots of different types of tiger, aren't there? I will try 50,000.
Oh, believe it or not, there's only 4,500 tigers left in the world.
Really?
Yeah.
I thought they had Bengal
And
tigers.
Jay guessed 14,000.
14,000.
So it was actually a pretty good guess.
Yeah, that's not bad, yeah.
Yeah, there's only 4,500 tigers left in the world.
I watch the stream a lot. I play all these 1J things. My answers are always abysmal. I cannot get inside your minds, unfortunately. Maybe that's a good thing. I don't know.
Question depending, Mike. But my answer's always abysmal as well. We've had answers of 2 to the power 57 and things like that.
You were slightly off the mark with that Rubik's Cube one, weren't you? I remember that one. I've no idea. It's just a made-up number.
Unbelievable. Lawrence in C8 gets out of the way. Folded round to Gary in 2.
Yeah, Brandon's raised the button with pocket 4s. And Queen 9.
Queen 10-7. Nice flop. Forget it.
Looking very disinterested. Oh, check. I've not hit any of that. Come at me, Brandon. This isn't a flop that Brandon has to see better. This is one where you can check quite a bit because he's going to interact with a lot of the big blinds range.
I think it's a little bit worse for the 4s.
Yep. Looking very disinterested. Just better so I can fold.
Just put 1 chip in, it's still too many.
Brandon's not falling for it.
No.
Brandon's played some poker before. Now this is like a jack on the river.
What is the river?
It looks like a jack, and if it is, then this is definitely something that Brandon could try and.
It is a jack.
So this is definitely something that Brandon could try and bet quite sizable here to try and get his opponent to fold some of these weaker 1-pair hands that he might have, because he will have the 10-6, 6-7, stuff like that. He decides to go up.
If you fire, I'll probably fold.
Yeah, Brandon's playing quite cautiously, I think, so far. So it seems like his strategy is to try and find sort of more clear spots. So I think Brandon's going to assume he's got a pretty decent edge on most of the players in the rest of the field now. And I think he's going to try and take spots that are a bit clearer. He's going to pass these borderline spots and not try and run bluffs where he doesn't necessarily need to. And he still covers a lot of the table, which is good for trying to pick up bounties.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can see Mark sat there. Drove down with him down to Coventry here, and then he very rudely took a lot of chips off me.
Dambo.
That was a spot where I turned 2 down, he turned the straight.
Oh, okay.
It was one of those. I thought it was a good turn for me. It turned out it wasn't. It's a very good turn for Mark. So that got me short.
Yeah. Yeah, I had that spot with all in 3-way, wasn't it, Mark? The Ace King.
Oh, that's right. Yes, I think Mark had the queens, I believe, against the Ace King. I think there was a king on the flop and a queen on the turn, wasn't there? And Ron had got in there with the 7-5 offsuit.
The old 7. That's the half an hour. I thought Ron was just that was it. I'm off. See you later. I'm double parked.
Well, I did think for a couple of seconds over. I had the 5-4 off, I think it was, and I was thinking of the rejamming. I was considering it, but it's probably a bit too loose. And then
because if you do it, Ron doesn't.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, if I beat Ron to it, he's not going with it. But at that point, all the big bounties were still in place. So you do have to go very, very wide, and I think both the all-ins were less than 10 big blinds. And if you can win 2 bounties, that's potentially huge. Warink doesn't do much quickly, does he?
No. On every stream, he doesn't do anything any quickly.
Yeah,
not at all.
He's
He makes it 3-7-5. Does our Rocket run it?
Yeah, this is.
And decisions with the snowman for Gary in 2.
Yeah, absolutely. So this spot where people, Ron's 3-bet.
Yeah.
But, oh, sorry, Ron's 3-bet from the button.
Yeah, the 8's fold.
Oh wow, yeah, okay. Lost the Lawrence flat from the flat. Yeah, Ron likes to mix it up a bit, doesn't he?
He does.
It's the unorthodox choice.
He certainly does.
But it looks like he's going to get the job done
yeah,
on this
Lauren's
occasion.
not calling this.
No.
It'll be a tank fold.
Yeah.
What's next for you, says Gullimath?
What's next for me? So I'll be playing the UK Open on Friday.
Yeah.
Hopefully not the Cup. And hopefully not the Turbo on the Sunday. And then there's Leeds 2550, and then Blackpool.
Oh, yes. You bought into the CAF Cup.
CAF Cup. I'm looking forward to that a lot. That is going to be...
It is going to be a good day. Charity event, and we raise a lot of money for charities, and we play a lot of music, and we sing and dance and drink. If that's your kind of a good day out, then you need to come and join the CAF Cup.
I hope Ali Malou is back in the country
yes,
by then.
Absolutely. If I can get Ali Malou dancing to Tiger Feet, I can get anybody dancing.
Lawrence still.
No way!
Wow!
Oh, look at that! There's me saying Lawrence not going to do anything about this.
Look at this! Wow! Finds the rejab. He said something in wrong that he was weak. I mean, when he attacks for so long, it's probably not anything super strong, like aces or kings, or he probably wouldn't have those at hands anyway. So it's a bit. I mean, obviously Ron was never calling, but it's hard to put Lawrence on anything particularly strong there. If Ron did have a margin on like tens or something, you might feel like he has to go with it.
Am I on the decks again for the CAF Cup? Yes, I am. Yes, indeed.
Did an excellent job on the decks in Teesside when I was there.
That was a good night.
Yeah, that was
£10 rebuy up in Teesside, so it's a little bit different. We had 707 rebuys in 2 hours. 707 rebuys in 2 hours.
Yeah.
That was crazy.
Yeah. There were lots of drinks had there as well. Lots of beers and sambucas and all sorts.
It was a good night. Raising money yet again for charity.
Yeah, they did a lot, didn't they? They did very well. Running the ace 9 off. Shukri is going to defend. Yeah, Shukri's got 20, 18 bigs I think he started the hand with. Not got enough of this to continue though, and there's flopped too well almost. Fired a very small bet, I imagine. Ron takes it down, adds to his chip lead.
Gullimath says, was funny the Jokers while watching when they had a giveaway on Guess the Next Song. They never gave it away. Oh, brilliant. Guess the Next Song.
Yeah. Yeah, you've got a good mix though in your DJ bag, haven't you? You've got good variety.
A lot of music that people can relate to and sing and dance and join into.
Absolutely.
Who doesn't know the words to the YMCA? You know, it's just...
Yeah.
Because I don't think you have like his jacket with jacket.
Raised to 65k.
Raised to 65 from Lawrence.
Yeah. I didn't play with Lawrence at all during this event. I've played with most of these during the event. I didn't play with Lawrence at all. He seems to be doing alright. I think the blinds have just gone up by the looks of it.
15-30.
Yeah. Entirely again. Just going to call. Not really. He plays very well post flop. No need to raise this. Charlie's flopped gutter and a backdoor flush draw here. So you're not folding if Lawrence chose to see bet.
8 out of 10.
Clubs is not particularly. It's not particularly great cards for Vitaly to try and rep, but the flop is good, obviously a lot better for the big blind range, so he decides to take a stab at it now.
King on the turn, 4-6 as well. Look at that lot. Ace, king, jack, 4-6. We're all
So he's making out the nuts. He's spot the nuts. How can you possibly fold?
So, been on 13 quite a while. Billy, Chalkley and Lynn. We saw Linda eliminated. Billy Chalkley was out in 15th for 850, and in 14th was Tanwin. It shows you there, top right hand corner. 13 left. 9 will play the FT. I'm sure that's you, Spandy. I'm pretty sure Andy Back is sat at the side of us. Ta-da! Oops.
Hello.
That's me thinking, only 4,500 tigers in the world.
Yeah.
There he is, Bradders.
Alright, Chef Brad. And the rest of the chat.
Absolutely. The one and only
Lift them up, brother. Let's have a look. Come on.
Andy Back. Do you ever get asked where does Span come from?
All the time.
Span from,
and unfortunately, I don't even have a good answer.
And why 42?
Yeah, 42. That is just a bit of a number. I picked a number when I set up my first PokerStars account. And I was however old I was. And it's just sort of stuck ever since. I just couldn't be bothered changing it.
That's
I was
enough.
lazy.
Absolutely.
Sort of kept it as it is.
A C4. Asif Waris says hello. Hola and everybody. Where's the C4 off to next, you think? The old poker tourist. Where will it be next?
Could be Ireland.
Yeah.
There's something in Monaco, I believe, coming up soon.
Oh, another EPT, is it?
I believe
Is
so.
it?
I think there's something coming up there. So.
Well, Paris is still on until it's Paris' final day today, isn't it?
Oh, is it? Right, okay. Oh, yes, I did have a look at the... those... I saw... The only name I recognised was Fabrice Bijot, because he's played in London a couple of times in the GKPT thing, so but he usually plays the higher buy-ins.
Paris is over. I thought it was the final today, wasn't it?
I believe so, yes. Yeah.
Going to Monaco, as you would. When it's €8 for a can of Coke.
Oh, Monaco called it. There we go. Shukri with a very, very suspicious 3-bet sizing here. He started the hand with 520k, so I think Brandon might know what's going on here. Whenever you see this sort of very small 3-bet from a short stack, it's more often than not, it's the goods. And Brandon just feels like he might be getting such a good price to call, but ultimately Shukri's not got a lot left behind him, so he's not going to win. Even if he flops a set, he's not going to win that many chips really. So I think he's just probably going to sense what's going on here and find the fold, I imagine. Yeah, I'd much rather Shukri just either flat the button or jam as the other alternative. But with aces off a relatively short stack, and when you have position on the button, I think you can just flat call would be preferable. Brendan does decide he's getting the pot odds, so he's going to try and set mine and hope for the best. So around about pot size bet left behind. Shukri's not going to mind that flop too much because Brandon's under the gun range shouldn't contain. Obviously, he'll have some sets, but he'd have much more hated the sort of cards below the ace. Yeah, I like the C bet size. Well, 175. I thought it was a bit small. I thought he bet 75. He's bet 175. That's quite large. I prefer to see a smaller C bet there. And wanted to jam turns, but he just didn't want another heart to come out, I assume, or any more straighty cards to come. So picks up a nice pot there.
Bratislava on Wednesday for a C4, and then Monaco. I'm hoping he's coming to Manchester, to Blackpool to play the Cav Cup in March. And Chef Brad, might be coming down Wednesday or Thursday. Oh man. Oh man.
Get the earplugs ready. That'd be good. It's always good to see you, Chef.
Absolutely, brothers.
Yeah.
Oh, Ref
Cool.
Brad.
Ref Brad, absolutely, yeah.
He was dancing in the street with his, young son, doing something, but probably forcing the little lad to do it. It was like, I felt like ringing Childline. Like, what are you doing?
Yeah. I think Chef was enjoying it more than his boy was.
Absolutely was.
But they like to have fun.
That's what it's all about. So just under 30 minutes to go, around about 20 minutes to go until the end of this session. Vitali with the ace jack, raise it up. 65k. Lawrence out of the way, Brandon instant folding, and that'll do. Who's in the booth, Jim Marlowe? This is Andy back, the Spand. Jay has gone for his dinner break, as in there's no extended break during the mystery bounty. So Jay's gone for a bite to eat. He went to Uncle Monty's outside. Oh, by the way, how was the Philly cheesesteak?
It was superb, absolutely superb. I think Boothie's just got out too. he was salivating over it when I got it. It's a superb. If you're down at Coventry, definitely check out Uncle Monty's
absolutely
burger van as well. No, it's got all sorts there, isn't it? It's
really good.
What a good variety. Yeah.
Can you ask him what he thinks of snapping off Jack 3 of spades with 12 bigs?
That is an absolutely superb call. I would highly recommend that. Anybody do it. No, it was one of those spots where I opened the cut off, and it was where all the big bounties were still in play.
Yeah.
So I had a look at the stack. I covered all the 3 players on my left.
Yeah.
And I knew that if the small blind had shoved, I was going to have to call it off.
And you did,
and I did, and I got lucky, as I tend to do. So,
how much was the bounty worth?
His bounty was £500.
So. There you go, £500.
Yeah, £500. So
very nice.
Yeah.
And then you pulled another £1,000 out as well.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah,
very nice.
1k and a 5k, 500. Got a battle between the two of the sort of looser players. I don't know if that's the right way to describe them, but they're not afraid to do battle. Let's put it that way. I think Lauren can.
Well, we flop a 9, 8, 5, 2 spades. Both of them flop a 9, but Lauren has flopped 2 pair.
Yeah,
so this could be a lot of trouble here for Ron.
Yeah,
top pair, decent kicker.
Yeah, Lauren is loving this. Obviously, this classically hits the big blind range more than it does Lauren's perceived range. But obviously, Lauren is perfectly fine opening the 9-8 suited from early position and all over this flop. Ron is definitely not folding. Whether he chooses to raise.
No, he's just going to call.
Yeah.
Makes the call.
Jack the post.
Yep, Jack Hearts turn. Just bring in more outs.
Absolutely, yeah. Ron's still not going anywhere yet. He's not going to be folding this turn, and he's going to see what happens on the in fact, he decides he's going to find a lead.
That's
here.
huge.
Is this an all-in?
That's
what
about
is this?
Relative. Well, it's about 400. 475. That's huge.
Yeah. Yeah, it's. I mean, this is a case where he is trying to try and play against Lauren's perceived range. That's probably going to have missed this board most of the time. But I think his hand works perfectly well as a check call rather than because he's not like if Lauren had an overpair here, for example, they're not folding, and in fact they're probably just getting all in. Because he's effectively put Lauren. Well, he's largely pot committed him. He's put in more than half of put more than half of his stack.
Yeah.
Dominic. He likes to size up his opponents. I think this is what this is all about. He's just trying to sense how does Ron feel.
Well, they're going in.
Yeah.
And this is cookies it in. Well, he has 2 pairs. So Ron Musson from Blackpool, who chopped the GKPT final 2 years ago, is heading to the exit door unless he can find a 10 or a queen. Or even a jack. And it's not. It fills up for Lauren. So that puts him on 2.5 mil. And Vinnie Musson, who has £16,000 in bounties, has just bust out in 13th place for another £1,010. Not a bad mystery bounty for Vinnie Musson. Well done, Ron.
He's going to go on his head and mob with a £1,000 cash. But he's walked out of here today with 16 grand.
That is true. That is true. That's the same as the mystery bounty in Vegas last year, when the Min casher got the $1 million bounty.
Yes.
And Min cashed on the end of mob.
Yes.
Yes. Walked out with a mill ball.
Yeah. Ron's going to probably have the second largest win in the entire comp.
Yep.
It's going to go down as a £1,000 cash, but very well played, Ron.
Yeah. We're down at 12, and we are 15 minutes away from the end of the session. Left in the mix. Let's have a butcher. See who we've got. We've got Gary Bennett, Lauren Bocci, Shuk Mashawa, Vitali Seaman, Lawrence Cullen, Brandon Shields, Lin Chen, Tai Huang, Mark Poole, Pawal Filar, Sonia Padavani, and Jack Thomas. They are the players that are still left in.
Lin Chen is doing very well in the National League this year.
Yeah, third.
Third, yeah.
Third at this moment in time.
Yep, yep. So, I imagine he will be the ones
I'll try and get Tom.
for Cal.
Will we get an updated league this week? We will try and get an updated, bang up to date league for you, because people will be checking the points out all season.
Yeah, it's a superb promotion. I think I like the change they've done to pay the allow the top 200 to go into the playoff at the end of the season.
Is it 200 now?
Yeah, so there's the same live playoff with
Yeah.
72, whatever it is.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
then there's the online playoff now where there are a lot of various tickets for main event seats, things like that. So so you don't have to play all the events
No.
necessarily, but if you do well in some of the events, you can get into the online playoffs. It's definitely worth definitely worth going for that as well.
That's it. Brad just says win Goliath and get loads of points. Yeah, that's an easy one to win.
Yeah.
You know, the 11,000
that.
runners.
Yeah,
that's
exactly.
easy to
yeah.
get yourself through that minefield.
A very pretty hand.
Chef Brad says, my father-in-law has just said, is that John Virgo commentating? Where's the white ball going? Oh, he's retiring this year, is John Virgo.
Is he retiring?
He's retiring from at the end of the World Championships.
Oh.
Is the end of the season and at the Crucible.
Yeah.
And he's retiring at the last weekend, which is May Day bank holiday.
Oh, he's been
So yeah, he's
one
retiring.
of the voice of
this year.
snooker for a long time
Absolutely.
now, hasn't he?
Yeah. He's retiring from commentating. Here's John Virgo.
Big break as well, of course.
Absolutely. With Jim Davison. Pot as many balls as you can.
Bringing back some memories there. Both of them have a fat load of nothing, but Brandon's fat load of nothing is going to win. Unless Laura decides to get very frisky with his nothing. He's not going to fall quickly, though.
Absolutely not. We know for sure that you play less hands on the table if you've got Lauren Bocci Saturday. And he has got 2.5 mil.
Yes, he has a lot.
12 players left.
Yeah, that's a very nice stat for him to have.
Yeah. With Virgo retiring, I'm going to be waiting by the phone. Oh, I'd love it. Met him, you know, John Virgo. We've got a photo somewhere. Me and John, the old selfie. Met him at one of the World Snooker Championships. I went to the after party when they win the winner on the last night.
Yeah.
We did a snooker poker comp with Barry Hearn.
Yeah.
Like years ago.
Wow.
And Barry Hearn wanted all the snooker players to play poker, but it was during the championship, so they couldn't really get involved.
Right. Yeah.
So there were only like 20 runners, and so we finished really early.
Yeah.
And got invited to the after party.
Yeah.
So
That was
we won it.
superb.
Yeah,
That was
fantastic.
fantastic,
Really
yeah.
good night.
Yeah.
Had a right good night. They were all there, all the players.
Phil Taylor was there as well, wasn't
It was.
Shell Brook.
Yeah. Phil Taylor was there.
Some of the snooker
Supporting
players
the
go
Rocket.
to the G Sheffield, I believe. I think
Really?
he's sort of spotted it there a couple of times. I think Mark Williams and I'm sure I've been told about snooker players having a dabble.
Absolutely. What's up top for this? There we go. Oh, we froze again. £21,260, 14,800 if you play the final hand and lose it. 8,960 for third, and final table you'll lock up 1390. And at this moment in time we're on 12, so we've locked up 1.1.
Well, you can just be Ron Musson and get more than second place money.
Yeah.
Just by picking up a couple of envelopes.
Absolutely. I pulled out 2 envelopes and I finished second.
Yeah, fantastic addition to the tour. This has been very well supported as well. 400 runners, wasn't it? 430 something runners.
Yeah, over nearly 450.
Yeah, 450, yeah.
Amazing.
Yeah. Fantastic.
I think there's getting close to 200 runners in the mini.
Oh, really? Wow.
Yeah.
That's gonna get...
For a day one.
Yeah. That's going to be very busy tomorrow, isn't it?
Day one here, what is it? 180.
180.
180 for day one here of the mini.
Yes.
That could hit 800 runners, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, there's going to be so many tomorrow.
Day
and
one
then
B.
the turbo as well.
Yeah, day 1B, the turbo.
Yeah. And people will be buying today. I think you're buying 8 bigs, I think, in today too.
Oh, there'll be 30 of them. Bound to be.
Definitely.
Ooh. So last person out was Ron Musson.
Vitali with the dreaded Ace Queen.
Do we know how many into the free roll, Tom?
We do. We have. It was 150 plus.
100. All right, good.
I don't have the exact number in front of me. Yeah.
So we have got just over 7 minutes to go until the end of the session, and then a 20-minute break. Jay will return after the break. This band will be walking towards the bar. It's party time. What we need at the bar area in Coventry, if anybody's listening, you need to get rid of all them pebbles, you need to wood it over, and you need to have a man and a guitar singing tunes.
True, that, yeah.
And at the bar would be amazing.
Yeah, it's a really nice bar.
My idea, that.
Yes, yeah.
If anybody's listening, that's what we need at the bar. Because the waterfalls.
Could you strum a guitar?
Well, no, I know a man that can. No, I cannot strum a guitar. In fact, I can't play any instrument. In fact, the last instrument I played was a triangle.
Lawrence has gone all in here on the. What's happened here? Has he gone all in or has he not gone all in? There's showing a turn being dealt. No, I think he's called. Oh, he hasn't gone all in. I think he's. Shooker's bet the flop and Lawrence has called.
Yeah.
I think he'll have bet the turn and then Lawrence will have folded, I imagine.
So Shook gets out of the. Oh no! Oh, oof.
Yeah, that was me.
That was you, was it? Good lad. Action tracking for 20 minutes. 4 hands wrong. No, what about? That was me. That was me.
That was all me. That.
Love it. So heading to the break. So around about 5 minutes to go until the end of this session, and then a 20-minute break, and a new table will be with us. Still not got the final. We're on 12. FT will start. I said 9 o'clock for the FT.
Yeah.
And then hopefully a 5-hour final.
What time did you say?
We on a 20-minute break in about 5 minutes' time, so it'll be 7:35 when we return.
So the average stack, we've got the average. Yeah, the average stack is still 30 bigs. No, more 40 bigs at the moment, isn't it? So,
yeah.
So there's going to be a lot of play, and there's like on this table, there's nobody particularly short. So this is going to go on for some time.
Yep.
We may not reach an FT for a little while yet.
Oh, the wrong payouts are there. Are they the payouts? Ah, they are. They're the wrong payouts. We'll sort the payouts. Yeah, we will sort the payouts. They were for the ladies that's in there on the link. Cheers, Jazzy. We'll change them. It's 21,000 up top for this one. We'll show you the payouts at the end of this hand.
So this hand's going to be a little bit off because Lawrence stack's a lot bigger than what it. He's probably got about 790 possibly, 700k, something like that. So Brandon's chosen to raise the garbage out of the big blind, which is a valid thing to do if you've got a very bad hand out of the big blind. It's been limped to you, then raising is a very legitimate option, and it's a board that's good for his perceived range. Pretty dry, high cards on it. So Lawrence even just decides to fold the gut shot out of position, which is sensible, and Brandon picks up a nice little addition.
Indeed. Payouts. £21,260 up top, 14,800 for second. We're currently on 12, which is £1,100 next out, and then the FT will get us to 1,390 for ninth, and then work your way up all the way to the top prize and the trophy of the mystery bounty. Is Sparky still in? No, went out early doors.
So I think with the bounties left in play, we believe there's still a 5k left. And,
Yeah, we do believe we don't get told anything, unfortunately.
And a 2k left, so there are still some decent bounties to play for as well, in addition to those prizes. So that's going to be it's going to be in these players' minds as well.
Yeah. What we'll do is we'll get a chip count at the break in a couple of minutes' time, and then we'll try and get a list of all the bounties that are left. That'd be good if we can get those. And bring you the information when we return.
Lawrence with a very pretty ace-5 suited. Brandon is got a prettier hand. Which is prettier, 9s or ace-5 suited? What would you rather have?
Oh, the ace-5.
Ace-5.
I like
Such
the
a nice
ace-5.
hand, isn't it?
If it were red 9s,
oh, red 9s is
maybe
different.
a little bit different.
Yeah, it's
Brandon's in.
I've just gone all in here for quite a big. It's quite a big jam this, with Gary on about $1 million in the big blind, about 30 bigs effective. But this is the type of hand where if 30 big blinds effective, you just want to be jamming these kind of middling pocket pairs. You want to just basically run it against ace king, ace queen, what have you.
Any free roll tonight? You missed it, Parks. You've missed it. It started at 6 and late reg was till 6:30. Next free roll is next Sunday. So we should be on break very soon. Blinds 15:30, 12 players left. 6 minutes, says Brandon. So the break's at 20 past and it's a 15-minute break. So we're still back at 25 to.
Down here.
Just been confirmed.
Brandon's kept his cards from last time?
Nines. You see, you've got a red one and a black one this time.
Oh, right.
But it's pretty impressive to get dealt with 9 of clubs, 2 hands on the trot.
It is.
So that's Sean, you see. It's proper dealer when he can do that.
Appreciate
He can riffle and shuffle and give the player the same card, 2 hands on the trot. It's some skill, that. Some skill. But it's still only 50-50. You either get it or you don't.
So Brandon in position here decides to 3-bet rather than jam, but obviously Lauren is also in the big blind here, so he has to be mindful of that. And I believe Lauren covers him because Lauren has got a lot of chips. So Brandon taking the slightly perhaps more orthodox line this time, and Lawrence is going to be a bit fed up. Brandon's just 3-betting twice in a row. Lawrence going to tank fold with the Queen 5 offsuit.
Player is all in.
They won't be all in yet because Lawrence has got more. This is that Lawrence has got more behind than what the graphics seem to suggest.
So Lauren Bocci 2.3 mil, Brandon 1.7. We'll give you full chip counts on the way back and what prizes are left when we return. Oh, somebody just shouted all in the call on the outer table.
Brandon doesn't find 9s for a 3rd time in a row.
No. It's out of the way.
Gary's thinking about the slightly loose peel there. When you're covered, especially, it's not something you really want to be doing in a bounty tour. You don't want to be making loose peels when you're covered.
How long does it take us to fold 6-3? Two minutes and 26 seconds. Ah, pretty sharpish. Wants to get as many hands in as he can before the break. 2 minutes of this session to go. Then we're on a 15-minute break. Means we're back at 7:35. Playing down to an FT and then playing down to a champion.
Three of all soul nuts, that's right.
It is. And strangely, the Sheffield nuts are 6-2.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right.
6-2, Jimmy Brown's favourite hand.
Yeah, there'll be a lot of Walsall players here, I imagine. It's not so far away, is it? I've never been to Walsall Casino, I don't think.
Have we not?
No.
Well, I've not been to Walsall since they knocked down the cinema. Because it was on a complex, just off Junction 10.
Knocked it down.
Yeah, it's gone. The cinema is not there anymore. There was an Indian restaurant was to die for, literally across the road. You come off at Junction 10, you turned right if you're coming down it, and then you come up on the left-hand side. Nice little complex. You got Chiquititos and all that, and an Indian, and a cinema, and a casino, and all different eating houses. And apparently, there's only the casino left.
Right.
Everything else has gone.
Wow. Okay.
Which is a bit of a shame.
Yeah, it is.
And the cinema is flat to the floor.
Lauren getting very frisky here with the Queen 4 off. Now, this is one of these things in bounty tournaments where if you've got a big stack like Lauren Kaz, he covers everybody. He's probably the chip leader in the room, certainly on the table. You can just be very, very aggressive. Not entirely convinced by this hand selection, but in general you want to be very loose, very aggressive, because people, it's very difficult to play when you're covered, because Lauren can obviously play for bounties, these opponents can't, and he can just put so much pressure pre-flop and post-flop.
Yeah.
So it's so he absolutely should be putting the pedal to the metal, as it were, and trying to take aggressive lines.
So that is it, ladies and gentlemen. Thanks to Mr. Spand. As Jay will return after the break. Thanks ever so much, sir.
Yeah, absolute
good
pleasure.
luck for the rest of the week.
Thank you.
I know you go off to work tomorrow, but
good
luck when you come back for the big one.
Yeah, thank you very much.
Thanks for
having me. Yeah.
Thanks for being with us, Spand. Great stuff. We'll see you in 15 minutes with a new table, full chip counts, and what prizes are left. See you in 15.
And again, what a stream this has been.
So we've got new players. Is that Tom Hudson there?
No, Kieran coming in.
Bit of a doppelganger there.
He is a little bit. For the online manager, Mr. Tom Hudson.
Deborah's called now, and Richard. Which Richard is it? Do we know which Richard it is? Hearts and hearts fighting off again. 3 times. A lot of hearts being dealt out to, but not many on the flop. I did well. He hit the straight flushing hearts, didn't he?
Yeah. Kieran Davey comes to our table. Richard Griffiths in C1.
Richard Griffiths. I don't think I know him. Oh, look! What the
10,
hell?
9, 3.
All hearts. 3 of them have flopped hearts.
All flopped.
Queen high, king high, ace high.
Wow.
This is gonna be carnage. Oh my gosh!
There's nearly every out on the board. The Jack of
Have you
Hearts
seen
is
this?
out. for Richard.
This could be a three-way all-in tower if it's played fast by any of them. This is absolutely ridiculous. When Kieran gets all this action, he'll have to check his cards back, see if he's bloody actually got the Ace of Hearts tower and not the Ace of Diamonds. So Richard's just called. Oh, Richard's called just with a jack, with a king with a jack.
Yeah, he's got the redraw to the straight flush, he thinks.
Blow me neck. So what's going to happen now? KK's going to squeeze it up. He's just called as well. Now what's Peter going to do?
Yeah, Kieran's got the nuts. I don't mind.
No, KK just flattered with his queen eye flush.
Oh yes,
and now
Kieran's
it's on
got the
Peter
nuts.
with the king eye flush. He's going to raise here. Here we go. So he's going to raise.
Oh man.
Kieran's going to probably just flat call, or jam it, or just put it in, thinking he's never going to get a fold, which he won't.
Raise to 5k from Peter.
Kieran's getting a bit. Look at him. He's playing. He's giving it the old Hollywood, isn't he? He's got the stone cold nuts, and he's like, "Oh, what's going on here? What the blinking hell's going on?"
Does he call?
I think I don't know, Tower.
Or does he think he's up against a set?
I just don't think he's. Well,
he's all in.
Yeah.
He's all in.
Now what's KK going to do with his queen eye? He's going to have to move all in, surely.
Yeah.
There's hands that Kieran could have aces with the ace of hearts here. Yep.
This would be an amazing fold.
And Peter's going to be absolutely sick.
Peter, what you done?
Peter's absolutely sick.
Peter raised it up.
He's going to have to put it in. And just hope it's a set against the ace with a heart, I guess, or 6-7 of hearts, for example, or 7-8 of hearts. These are hands that are possible as well in Peter's eyes. It doesn't have to be against the nut flush here. This is just the most brutal setup I've ever seen. And he's in. And they're both drawing dead, aren't they?
Wow.
This is just dead. They're both dead.
Wow.
They're just dead.
Look at Debs.
That's just ridiculous. They're dead, aren't they? There's no runners, is there?
No runners. Because the Jack of Hearts has been folded for the Queen.
What a life.
Wow.
This is Kieran's first hand, and what a hand.
He's on 60,000. Sits down, one hand, flops the nuts.
Gets action from the second nuts and the third nuts, and trebles up.
Oh my days. So good to see Carl back at the tables, one of the Thanet boys. Ryan Spittle raises to 8. Harry with the pocket 5s. We're going to make the call. Jess could feasibly come in with the old Jack 8. Yes, she does. Which will bring in the small big blind.
Yeah, Simon not folding this one. Suited King getting this price, closing the action in. It goes 4-way to the flop.
Yep.
Ryan with the bet and lead.
Oh, we flop a set.
Yeah, and Ryan's flopped the straight flush draw tower, so this is action time. Ryan with the 8-6 of diamonds on an ace high board. Great flop for us once opening in the cut-off. Not only have we flopped the straight flush draw in terms of range, going to be better for us. And Harry here with his set of 5s, like it. Just going to flatten position. Don't want to set off any alarm bells. If Ryan's got a hand like ace king, ace queen, we've got that drawing dead to runners.
Quadzillas, baby! Quadzilla, baby! Woo woo! Am I getting the chips off Ryan? Woo woo! Oh, just that. I look down again. Yep, there are definitely 2 5s here. Now there's 2 5s on the board.
So Ryan firing
That's 4
again.
5s.
Maybe just trying to fold out some weak ace X, some suited ace X that Harry can have here. As well as that 9X is going to have a hard time calling a double barrel, and obviously Harry flattening in position. Going to try and get the max on the river with a shove.
So there's 1 out.
7 of diamonds is straight flush.
Oh, he thought he could have done it! No! What's this dealer done?
Where's the bad beat Jack got in the
tournament. No way!
£245,000.
That is incredible. I've never seen this tower on stream. Quads over straight flush. This is a setup of all setups.
Oh!
No
All
way.
in. Harry can't wait to turn him over.
No way. Quads
Oh
V
my
straight
God!
flush.
Look at the table.
Oh wow! Oh wow! Oh wow! That we'll never see that again.
Ludo says I never take pictures at poker table. I'm taking a picture.
We will never see that again on stream. To get that hand here on stream. Look at the cameras; they're all out.
Oh my God!
Quads over straight flush on stream.
Somebody go and get Jim. Ask him if they have a bad beat jackpot. For
Imagine, imagine that on the
GUKPT.
imagine that on the cash table.
Oh,
that is going to be
wow.
Wow.
Right, that's the end of the stream, ladies and gentlemen.
Yep.
We'll see you again tomorrow. Oh my days.
Wow, wow, wow. Just speechless. How does that even happen?
Hurricane he says, get me a pint. Oh my days. Wow.
I just can't believe it.
Wowzers.
Oh, stuff we live for on stream. It's something we'll probably never ever see again. Over the years, the chances of that happen are astronomical, and to actually get it on our featured table. How'd you go out? Oh yeah, had quads. No good. And if there's a story to tell, that is a story for the ages.
I don't even mind listening to that one. So we can chat to you, we can talk to you, we can answer any question you want. You just can't see us.
That's a good thing.
You just can't see us. John Lowe, when is the Reading schedule being announced? Reading has been moved. We will get confirmation of Jim, but Reading has been moved from the end of April. It's not at the end of April anymore because I think it was something to do with the Easter weekend. It has been moved. Reading is now going to be in July. We will get the details this week.
Well, we got
what's happening here?
320 straddle on here, Tower.
What?
What? We have a 300.
5510.
2040, 80, 160, 320, and Vinny, who was on the 320 straddle on the button. How's Jagger get kings in this spot? It's just Jagger getting kings on a 320 straddle, raises to 700, and Vinny defending with a 7-6, and he has caught a piece here.
Oh, he's got the 6 as well.
So this, with the SPR we're working with here, Jagger's just going to put it in. Wow, he's actually opted to check, and it's worked to perfection. I don't think Vinny would have folded anyway. The plan that Vinny has captained a piece.
The Cowboys turned them straight over. It went 5, 5, 10, 20, 40, 80.
160, 320. You look down, you got the Cowboys, you got action from Vinny on the button, and we're now 80% to get a near double up. Does have Vinny covered, just fading 7s and 6s. Nice clean turn for Jagger. And the 9 on the river, and Jagger taking the first big one of the day. 3.9k pot going his way.
Wow.
With the kings. It's only a 12 big blind pot tower if you're looking at it in terms of the straddle, but in terms of the money in relation to the game that we're playing. Lovely start for him, and Vinny, look, smiling away. You wouldn't think he's just lost 1,500 quid, but he's going to be reloading.
We might get that happening quite a lot this event. 5, 5, 10, 20, 40, 80, 160. Yeah, I'll make it 320. Look, and as Jay says, you look down, you've got kings.
But it's what they do. It's the way they grind, solid approach, and it's going to make you money in the long run. Maybe not as much as a player that's going to be more aggressive in certain spots. So like what I've seen from Jagger, always pretty impressed from him whenever he's on the feature table. Happy to get involved, happy to run it. It's been a very good watch though, can't take that away. And Jagger raising to 60. Ryan folding the ace-5, and Jamie here on the button.
Call.
And Jamie freebetting the Queen 9 suited, like it. Especially this deep versus Jagger with position. Vinny's in with the cold call. And Jagger calls, goes in the action with the 6s.
Flop time, 935, Rainbow.
Lovely flop here for Jamie after free betting this particular hand. And gonna see him continue here, Tower, just so often here with the Queen 9 of spades. There is some argument in a heads up coup to check this one, potentially in a free bet situation, but multi-way here, happy to try and thin the field down and get to the turn heads up. Vinny's actually going to call here with the King 10. I was about to say I'm surprised to see that, but I'm not, because it's Vinny and he is getting an attractive price. And Jagger here with the 6s in a really interesting spot, because this is a spot where we're not usually going to overcall the 6s, Tower, but with Vinny involved and Jamie, who's obviously more than capable of making a move, might actually choose to overcall the 6s here in this spot. Like, in a normal scenario, just be folding here a lot of the time as Jagger, but he's actually opted for the third option and raised this one up. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Raised to 950 from Jagger. And Jamie now just got a pure call, Tower.
Yeah.
Nothing else we can do here as Jamie but call this one with the Queen 9. Well, we'll just chuck a plaque in, why not? Get 50 change.
Absolutely.
And now Vinny should get out of the way. I say should, but Vinny has been a very tricky
Vinny,
customer.
Yeah. We know what Vinny can do. And we know he likes the overs. And he could still flick it in.
950.
Counting out the 950. It's 675 to. We're not on again. But we're here, we're live, we are with the Invisible Men. Or live streaming. The Invisible CCTV guys are in the box. Lauren Bocci, 2.3 mil. Brandon Shields, 1.7. Mark Poole, 1.5. Vitalik Seaman, 1.4. Tai Wang, 1.2. As you can see there, all the way down to Lawrence on 60,000.
Yeah, he's going to need some spin, Tower.
He is.
Coming back at 20k, 40k. So Lawrence with 1.5 big blinds.
Yeah. And what we have, still the Invisible Men, so we might as well turn ourselves. Oh, here we go. Yeah, no, he's just spin round. The prizes that are left: a 2k ticket, one 1.5 UK Open ticket, one 1k, two 750s, four 500s, a 400, and two 2s.
Yeah, and table we got for the next 2 hours, assuming we don't reach an FT. In one's going to be Lin Chen, 2 Tai Huang, 3 Mark Paul, 4 Powell Filler, 7 is Sonia Padavani, and in 9 is Jack Thomas. So 20k, 40k now. Blind on blind here, tight. Just going to complete with the King 5, and Mark checks his option with the King deuce. Heads up to the flop. And Mark flopping best on 10-6 deuce, 2 hots. Probably happy to fire this now, as Mark, we have caught a piece. Just the 9 equity to random overcards like Ty has on this occasion. Fires for 50 into 120, just north of 40%, good enough to get it done.
Smart.
12 players left. And we are streaming until we crown a champ.
Sonia, king 6 suited under the gun, just chooses to get out of the way. 6-handed at the moment, so ranges should widen, at least opening ranges. But tight, got one he should be opening on the button. What's up top in this? There we go. Oh no, that's the chip count. It's just over 20k, 20k and change up top.
It's got a good board.
They're all out of date then.
Just waiting to take for type. I saw Vinny walking out the casino tower. What happened? He had like 1.5 milli.
Yeah, he bluffed a bit. He bluffed quite a few off, and then he bluffed a few more, and then lost.
GG.
Yeah.
Can't-
9 flop, yeah, Queen 9, but Lauren got 2 pair.
Can't really complain.
And then River the boats.
Better than second place, just
Yeah.
for his 2 bounties. Just looking as well, Tower.
Yeah.
You lost Ron at 6:30. Before that, it was 45 minutes before the last bust out. So,
Yeah.
been on 12 for a while. Only losing 1 player in nearly 2 hours. We did say it would have to slow down with the structure up and the chips in play. Did Span have a water? Do you know? Because there's 2 waters
No.
here and they're both half. So I don't know if it's mine or...
He didn't.
He didn't.
No, he
Okay.
didn't. No, he didn't.
They're probably both mine.
He did not have a water. Free roll game was crazy, says Matty. First 3 hands, you had Queens, Aces and Kings. Managed to get 30,000, then lost with 2s. Well done, everybody. Over 150 runners playing that. Sonia's still going on nicely.
Some in the card room. Some in the card room.
So let us know if you did well in the free roll. And let us know who got the tickets. We're nearly out. We're nearly finished now, if not finished already.
Yeah,
Hyper Turbo.
So, on a break,
Yeah.
took Alice over to the higher or lower with Tom.
The high roller?
The higher or lower on the cards, because
Oh,
everyone
right,
gets
okay,
1
yeah,
free
yeah,
go.
yeah.
And first card she pulls a 7.
Yeah, oh jeez.
Next card she pulls a 7.
Oh, that's out.
No, Tom says if you get a 7 with a 7, you get another go. That's what he says is the rules.
Okay. Change the rules.
She then goes higher again, pings another 7. And Tom goes, if you get another 7, we'll give you a ticket. But unfortunately, she went higher and it was a deuce. So she had all that and she didn't even get 1. Didn't even get 1 point. She done all that, didn't even get 1 point.
And Sonia there?
Yep, Sonia's 16. 16. Unbelievable. I don't think Sonia has to worry about that tower. Anyone beating 16
not.
on the higher or lower. Here he is, Jerry Full. How are we doing? Good to hear you, fellas. Didn't know this event was having your dulcet tones. Are you here?
You know what's the GUK? Did we not advertise it once or twice on a GUKPT stream?
Yeah, all the time, all the time. Yes, we're here all week, Jerry. We've got plenty coming up. 10 days of live streaming.
Yeah, this is the third day.
3 of 10, so we've still got another full week.
And you're quite lucky, because tomorrow we have got one £1,500 main event seat to give away during the cash stream tomorrow night.
Yes, we do.
Oi, oi, John Whale on Facebook bagged the big ticket on the free roll. Well done, John.
Good that we can see the outer table as well, so if anyone gets up, we'll be able to see, let you know who's busted. 3 more bust outs, and then we will be at the final table for this one, but we are just so deep, guys. This is going to be a lengthy day. And Mark here, under the gun, going to open the ace-5. Chip leader at the table, so going to take the initiative. Don't mind it, 6-handed. Effective low jack. Ten, 9, 4, all spade board. Could have potentially just gone for like a 40, 60k bet there as Mark. But looks like checking it the whole way down, and the king of hearts on the river. And hard card for Ty to have a stab on here with the 8 high. Like this king, once he goes check the whole way, could be likely to connect with Mark here. But he's thinking about bluffing. He's going to find a bluff here on the end, and Mark never going to be able to call with the ace-5 here. Ty goes for 1, 3, 5. Nice bet, so gets Mark off the best hand.
The hotels are dear in Coventry for next week's main. Well, they won't. They certainly won't have gone up because of the main event. That is for sure. But I'm sure if you look on Booking.com or Hotels.com or all those kind of things, you'll find a decent deal. There you go. Britannia Hotel, Coventry. Price of 4 nights, 175. That's not dear.
No, that's not.
They're beautiful. Yeah, right nice. Slide him out. There you go. Royal Court Hotel and Spa, Coventry, 4 nights, 185. That's a hotel and spa. That's got a pool and a jacuzzi. What more do you want? No, I don't know where you were looking here, Eddie, but private double room near city centre, 4 nights, 92 quid. Can't beat it. I'd charge more than that for the other half of my bed.
And no one stays in the room anyway. You just literally use it for sleep, the shower, and that's it. You're never spending any time in the room.
Even the village is only 80 quid a night. I don't know where you were looking, Eddie. Well, Nuneaton's only 10-minute drive from CBS Arenas, is it really? I didn't realise that. Cheers, English Chris. Plenty of help in the chat for hotels around Cov. Sonia with the twos. Whack, 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 whack. 20 bigs. Whack, 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 whack. Raises to 100.
I can't eat anything more today. I'm done for the day.
What did you have?
I just got some mac and cheese with some coleslaw. But he proper filled the box up to the brim.
You didn't have pulled pork?
Yeah, pulled pork
right,
as well, of
right.
course, yeah. Pulled pork, mac and cheese, coleslaw. But he like crammed it in the box as much as he could. Small bet here from Sonia. Don't need to go large. The Ace 99 Rainbow, just want to have really small sizes on. We're let to continue. Goes for 150. 60%. I shouldn't really have any big bets on that board, but still gets it through. If you think about it, on the Ace 99 Rainbow, like continue range versus our C bet is basically only going to be Ace X and 9X out of the big blind. So a quarter pot bet is going to do the same job as 2/3. It's, if Mark's not got an ace or a 9, he's not going to be able to continue. So the times that he does have an ace or a 9, we just save ourselves some chips, opt in for that smaller size.
What's about 400 in?
Yeah, it's got 12.5 big, so
yeah,
effective jam.
Yep.
Yeah, I just brought it down to see what he thought.
No action for Lynn. I've only just finished my mac and cheese, man.
No, I won't eat for the rest of the day. I can't. I just want.
I can't remember Mullet had a Snatch. I thought Snatch was a great movie. Must re-watch Lock, Stock and Snatch. I thought they were just brilliant films. Meet the Mods team won the cup today. Yeah, indeed they did. Celtic won. 1-2-1. Man United winning the English Cup. 2-0.
Didn't even realise. I knew Celtic were playing Rangers. I just thought it was a normal.
No, it's League,
derby.
same League Cup final as what we had.
Cup final.
Yeah, League Cup final. Tottenham won 2-0. Real Madrid and Barcelona. Well, Barcelona lost today. Real Madrid drew 1 apiece.
And Paul going to get this one through with the King Queen, shoving for just sub 10. Gary McGaffney.
Britannia was voted the worst chain for 9 years.
There you go. Boom. There you go.
One burger cheese.
Give it a bit, Tom.
He doesn't want any. He doesn't want any. Tower is fine.
Good old Uncle Monty is on there. Have many ordered from the table?
A few just ordered lately, but the, are you on mic?
Yeah. Just asking if it's been well received. Being able to eat at the tail, it's a great idea.
Yeah, 21 big should just be a send here for Sonia. With the ace king, 21 big blinds, perfect stack size to shove over and open. And we've got a great hand to do it with here.
Sonia makes it 170.
I'll make sure it's right.
Yeah, it does the same trick. But the reason, like there, Tal, that we want to jam rather than free bet, like 6 max here, like we fold out some hands that could potentially 4-bet rip, some stuff like 7s, 8s, that Ty might choose to 4-bet rip versus the free bet. However, if Sonia just rips for 21, he's going to have a real tough time calling with these. So we sort of don't have to flip for our tournament life against some of the hands that may elect a 4-bet shove versus our free bet. God, go eat that over there. Has anyone got a napkin?
What's happened? Has there been a technical malfunction?
Nah.
Only if the camera could go like this.
There's not much left. We are on 12. 12 players left. Final table is 9. I said about 9 o'clock. I'm heading towards that. We're heading towards 9.
What a spot for Lynn. Looks down at aces in the small. Can he find the flat here, Tower? Well, it does look very suspicious versus button open, but Jack with a bit of a large size in here. We just don't need to go this big. 2.75x is a bit large for this stage of the tournament. Just click it up. It's fine to just click it. It's an interesting one for Lynn because obviously 12 bigs, we're happy to just send it in the middle, but I reckon if we had a few more big blinds, it would be a lovely opportunity to just flat the aces here. He still may flat the aces, but obviously needs to think, are we going to have any mediocre hands here, like maybe a 10-9 suited, Jack 10 suited, stuff like that, to balance it out? Or is it just always going to be a monster when we opt to flat off this stack size?
When did you say 8-9 was like the best hand to bust aces?
Yeah, all the 8-9 suited, 7-8 suited, 5-6 suited,
right,
and 6-7 suited. Basically, all the suited connectors that don't involve an ace as a blocker. So like the 4-5 suited not going to be in there because blocking some wheel outs, and the 10-9 suited the same because we can't make the king queen jack straight.
Got you.
Ace king queen jack straight as much. Oh, love it, love it. He does find the flat then. He does find the flat, and it's also important as well, Tower, to understand what your opponent's thinking. Like, if Jack's someone who's not even going to look into this flat, then yeah, by all means, just flat off this stack size. If he thinks that you're flat other hands here and he's not really thinking, why is this guy flatting off of 12 bigs, then what flop? What flop?
Ace 4-4.
Yeah, and just really small here from Jack. We don't need to go large. Shouldn't really be no more than 60k. I think 20% be a nice size and choice here. It goes for 100, opts for third.
To have less than 1% equity is not the most favourable place to be.
How can he get there, Tower? Come on, little
4-4.
trivia. There we go. This guy's good.
4-4. Oh, 5, 6, 7 of diamonds.
Seven of hearts on the turn, and it should be shut down central now for Jack on this particular turn card. Like, just thinking of calling ranges on flop, ace x, 4x, front door flush draws. Like, none of these are folding to a second barrel tower, so it just has to be a give up here from Jack. Hopefully he recognises that and does just wave the white flag. Love Lim to find a check here, Tower. Like, simply because we've got to think what's going to call us here. Like, 4x is just going to continue barreling turn. He can have some 4x opening button, but it's so hard for him to have an ace here, Jack. Like, so difficult. A flush is going to bet when check to anyway, so I'd love Lynn to actually find a check here and see if we can potentially induce something from Jack. Just thinking about hands that are trying to call us. Like, 4x is going to barrel turn with this stack distribution. Ace X is just so hard to have when we have two in our hand and one on the board, and flushes are going to shove for value anyway. So what we do by checking, we give Jack some rope to potentially fire a bluff out, but it's just going to go for the small lead here. Lynn and Jack with a quick fold.
You said he'd already given up, which he had. So still on 12. We've lost one player in 2 hours.
I'm surprised we haven't lost Lawrence Cullen either, Tower. He'd come back after the break with 1.5 big blinds and he's still in.
Yeah. Monty and Biscuit says midnight finish for this tourney or later. Definitely later. 100% later. Unless we get queens, kings, ace king, jacks and people going wild. Definitely.
See that, Zoe.
See ya, Mr. Monty. Uncle Monty, back upstairs, back to work.
I said about 1:30 yesterday / this morning, munching biscuits for time of finish for this one. Average stack at the moment still well over 30 bigs, even though things have slowed down and we've lost one player in 2 hours. And Ty just raising it up to 3x with the ace 10, gets it through. How are you doing, Jason? Jason Shellham tuning in.
We will see him this week. Got himself a ticket for the main. And don't forget to tune in tomorrow night, as we will be giving away the final space for a ticket to the Open this week. I don't know if Jim knows I've told anybody, but and I didn't get any authorization to actually get the tickets. But I just wanted to top trump you. So that was it.
Well, I've got a.
Oh, here we go. Counter. Here comes a counter.
WSOP main event ticket coming up for you. Yeah, I can't counter that tower, unfortunately. Do you know what I might do? I might just give someone 15 110 tokens. That's what I might do, and then tell Tom next week. Mark with the aces this time. No action for him. Yeah, it's not too bad, Munching Biscuits. We've got a late start tomorrow. We're not in till 6 o'clock tomorrow, so don't mind a late one. This evening, have plenty of time to get some rest. Stream starting at 6:30 tomorrow evening for the cash. What's up top? It's just over 20k, 20k and change. There's a 2.5k bounty left, 1500 seat left.
Yeah. Oh.
And nope.
Still on 12. 21,000. Wow. Yeah. The biggest prize left is a 2k. There's an open ticket still available. The 1k, 2 750s, 4 500s, 400 and 2 2s.
Yeah, got a nice hotel, Gary.
I went to the match yesterday.
Not in Coventry though, where my room is. I'm in Walsall, as Tower says. So it is a nice hotel. It's definitely not in Coventry.
It's a walk.
It is some walk.
Yeah, I watched the first half of the match yesterday. Got led through to the seats and watched the first half of the Coventry game. It was really good.
How you do, so Sonia? Just gonna give Jack a walk.
Sorry, mate, opening the King, Queen of Spades.
Yep, as he should be.
Just clicked it back.
Raise and take.
Raise and take. Nice 2040, 12 left.
Last out was Ron Mutton at 6:30. We've lost one player in 2 hours and 15 minutes. We lost 50 players in the first session.
I know, yes.
Then we lose one player in a session.
Some walk that, Jay, 30 miles. When I have my hour dinner break, Tim, I like to go back to my room and chill for a bit. I get to my room and it's time to walk back. It's a good, it's a good, I reckon, 7 minutes once you're on your floor to the room. Probably. Nah, do you think I got up in time to change after last night? Got lively at the bar last night. Wow, shoving here for his 10 BBs. He's 6 suited for tie here. Quarter of his stack to call this off. I think if maybe there was a couple of juicy bounties left, we might see him flick it in. But with the biggest bounty now just being 2.5k, I think he's more inclined to fold because obviously prize money when we get to the final is going to start to get juicy as well. But he is going to call anyway. Obviously it is a bounty.
Yeah.
And he likes what he sees. He is in front. It's 2 live cards.
Well, 40% dog. Chance to double. Does he do it?
Not on that board.
No.
So 6 outs needed. Turn and river. And there
Boom.
is one, however. Flush draw picked up. So fading aces and spades now. And it's the queen of diamonds. So Powell does double. Through tight. How we doing, Michael Butterfly? Says Sonia Padavani, best of luck. And Tim Buckley's all booked up for Blackpool in November.
Excellent.
He's like a cat. He's got like 9 lives.
Munching Biscuit says, great tournament. This not even at the final table, and a player has won £16,000 in bounties on 3 different picks. Just amazing. Yeah. Ronnie Musson. Still on 12.
Ace 5 suited for Lynn. Expect to just see an open here, Tower.
Yeah. There it is. Makes it 85.
Yeah, just sub 18 big, so nice one to come in for a still. And also can get called by worse in the big blind. Might call him with a king 9. To the flop.
King 4, 5, both catch a piece.
Yeah, top pair for Mark, and I think this is going to be a easy continue for us as Lynn here. Hand needs protection. Still can definitely have the best hand here. Only really losing to a King X holding because Mark should be shoving all his 6s plus. 10 of diamonds on the turn. Looks like Lynn going to fire again here, so guessing this is just a small bet tower for the free showdown. Going to be 100% checking back river, so Mark will call, and river's just always going to go check unless we see an ace or a 5, I expect. I'm not going to have to call here once more. Like Lynn could for sure be value betting worse like he has here. Does look like a small bet to try and check back river, but goes for the raise here with the king 9. Reads into that sizing as a king is always going to be the best of it here. So Mark makes it 300k, and Interesting spot for Lynn here, because I don't really expect Mark to be raising. Just the one pair King X here on the turn, so a lot of the time you think it's going to be 2 pair plus. And like, what are the bluffs here? 6-7, 6-3 suited. There's not really too many in there, Tower. 3 suited, 6-3 suited, 6-7. I guess we're going to have all pure 16 combos of 6-7. Queen Jack suited, like a Queen Jack of spades, hearts or clubs maybe. I think I'm Lynn now. Against Mark, Tower, I'm probably just folding. I think Mark's going to have a tough time finding bluffs on this particular board. I just can't see what we beat, and like, I think there's only a few bluffs, and I don't think Mark's the type of player to be bluffing too often in this spot. On the King 10 4-5 as well, which is meant to be our board as the opener. Like, when someone starts raising you on a board which is perceived to be better for your range, like, a lot of the time, just from experience in live poker, it's very rare I see a bluff span over. And I think this is a pretty easy fold for Lynn now, Tower, with the ace-5.
Yeah. Yeah.
And the other thing as well, with Lynn's stack size and this being a bounty, is Mark not just going to check rip some 6-7, some 6-3, all this type of stuff? Surely not.
Please not.
Yeah, no.
Really mulling this one over, Tower, but I just think versus Mark in particular here, it's just going to be so hard for him to be bluffing, and he's never doing this with a worse 5 than ours. But maybe it's the doesn't expect him to raise a king here. Yeah, I'd be very surprised if Lynn threw it in.
Whoa, he's got them in! Lynn! Needs an ace and a 5 for the win.
All in.
He's all in. He's going to get put in the bin.
In the Lynn.
And then he's off to the bar for a gin.
Deuce of clubs on the river. And we lose Lynn from the tournament, but I'm not sure what's going on that hand, Tower. He obviously has his reasons, like you don't know what's going through someone's head, why they make a play that they do, but I think against Mark in particular there, this just has to be a fold, this hand. I don't mind the quarter on the turn to check back river, but I think Mark's just read into that small sizing is going to be a check back river a lot of the time, so Mark thinks his king's best, and he was spot on with his read, but I doubt he was expecting to get paid off there by a 5, Tower. Take it on the chin. With no bling.
£1,100 for 12th place. We're on 11.
Well, I weren't expecting that, were you?
Sonia just said I weren't expecting that.
I don't think any of us was, Tower. I honestly just thought we were going to see fold, and he surprised me. The call was a bit thin. He was up against the king. When will they stop? Look what you started, Tower. Look what you have started. Raise and take the tie on the button with the 8-6 off. So down to 11. I'm surprised Lawrence Cullen is still in. I was expecting that name to be the first one out after break. He had 1.5 big blinds, Lawrence, but he's still in the field on the outer table. Laurent Bocci, chip leader, 2.6 million chips on the outer table. Brandon, who was second in chips, is on the outer table as well. Imran, because the prize pool is split into 2, so half of the prize pool is for bounties and half of the prize pool is just monetary, so basically 200 into the main prize pool, 200 into the bounty prize pool, so that is why there's only 20k up top for the 440 buy-in. simply because it would usually be double, but because it's a bounty tournament, half for the bounties, half for the main prize pool. And Ron Musson, who finished in 13th place for 1,010, pulled £16,000 worth of bounties.
Yeah.
Didn't even make the
He
FT.
did. Jack 10, 6 flop, 2 clubs. Sonia check folds.
Yeah, not much you can do there, Tower.
No,
just let that one
absolutely
go.
not. How does Mark get his bounty for the last KO? He just gets to keep it. Whoever wins. Oh, how does Mark get for the last KO? You get a little chip. You get a chip. It's you then got a choice of when you want to undo it, go to the counter and draw an envelope with all the big prizes gone.
Yeah.
He'll probably just wait.
Yeah, and the thing is now as well, Tower, we're six-handed, so doing it in between hands is
Yeah.
a bit risky because potential to miss a hand.
Yeah.
So I think Mark will wait. He's pocketed the chip. And probably wait for the next break or until we reach the final before he goes and pulls his prize. King Jack 4 well chooses the 2.5x size in here, and Song you're going to call the King 10 off in the small blind, 5-handed now. A6 deuce, 2 diamond board here, and just one. Expect Powell to have high frequency C bets on. Ace high, supposed to be our board, and love the size and choice as well, just north of 20% on the ace high board. Sonia does have the King of Diamonds here, working for her. I think off of the effective stack here, well, only with 12 bigs behind it, be very optimistic to be floating at these stack depths. So it does make the good fold. How was Span in here? Was he alright?
Yeah, sound. Yeah. All was good.
How many times did he laugh? I'm giving a 50 line.
A 50? I'd go overs.
First time I think Span's done like an actual stint like that at comms. I saw him at the bar after when you boys were on break. I was coming back down and he was like, couldn't do that for 12 hours a day. Could not do that. It's funny when you throw someone into the booth and they don't actually realise how hard it can be sometimes.
Yeah.
A big thank you to Andy Back for coming in for us, just to let me go and get some grub, keeping Tower company. And Sonia with the deuces here, 14 bigs on the button. Just going to be sending it in, I hope, Tower. I'm going to decide to open. Makes it 125, like pair on the button, 14 bigs. Could definitely just be going in the middle. And like, this is the problem, Tower. This is the problem from Sonia. Now, Jack's taken a lovely reshove hand, and now we have to fold the deuces. And we're going to get bluffed off of our hand, and Jack was actually drawing to 3 outs. He wouldn't have called the jam anyway, but this is the problem from opening here as Sonia with this particular hand off of this stack size. Like, we can't call off a reshove, however, we can just put the chips in here, and like the ace deuce would just be going into the muck for Jack, and we'd win the pot. Pick up blinds and ante at 5-handed is crucial at this stage. But I spoke yesterday on the ladies about it, because we saw a lot of like calling off of 8 bigs, 9 bigs, 10 bigs, limping off of these stack sizes. But if you really want to improve your game, guys, there'll be a time in a tournament when you're below 20 big blinds. That will be the most common time in the tournament. They'll be the spots you're going to be playing most. So go away, study these spots. 10 to 20 bigs. What hands can we open? What hands are open shoves? What hands are we shoving over opens? All this stuff is just going to improve your game fourfold, because so often in a tournament you will find yourself between 10 and 20 bigs. So if you can just put the work in at that stage, you will see your game improve immensely, and over time you'll see the results as well.
Indeed.
Like, lovely shove there from Jack. Jack, just knowing the ace do suited. We've got a blocker in there, suited wheel ace. If we get called, we're still going to have 30% equity. Just a really nice hand to move in with. And we pick up the 2 bigs from Sonia, plus the big blind and the ante. How are we doing, Spray? I got your ticket sorted for you today, Spray.
Good evening, Spray.
It should be in. I think Tom's done them all now.
Awesome. Raise to 85 with the 10-4 suited. And that will do it. Big small blind raise. So we're on 11. 11. After Lynn went in the bin.
Lynn went in the bin. For calling a bit thin.
He did not win. Tickets in. Cheers, Jamie. Who's Jamie?
Who's Jamie?
No idea.
I think he means me. I'm just Jay.
Just Jay.
It's not short for anything.
No.
On my birth certificate, it is J-A-Y. Not short for anything.
Yep. J-A-Y. Just Jay, as his Twitter handle says, if he's still on it.
It was a cardinal sin. Everyone's saying which is a sin. Look, Jay Shellham says it on Facebook. Oh my lord, on Twitch, and Spray on YouTube. All 3 different platforms, right? Sin at the same time. Yeah, so Jack Gus going to shove the ace-8 here, 5-handed. This one's a lot closer, like off of 15. I think shoving's going to be fine, but I think we could also open. That's where it gets awkward, like the 15, 16 bigs. It does just get it through. Nice pick-up. That's fine, pick though. All good. The amount of names I've got wrong on the stream over the years, I don't mind at all. I remember Tama Kamal. I saw him in Vegas last year, and he went to me, he went on the table, he went, all these years you've been saying my name wrong on the stream, can you please make sure next time I'm on there, you call me Tama. Next event in London, he's on the thing, I say his name wrong again, he comes up to me like, what are you doing? Told me in Vegas, and I forgot. Tying the cut off here, going to attempt to still with the ace-5. Makes it 100. Eight-line suited for Sonia. Going to defend. No help for Sonia on this board. Nice one for Ty to potentially continue on as well with the wheel draw on this pair board.
Is he thinking of jamming?
No chance to. This is just always a fold here. Oh, maybe you might be right. Is she gonna? Oh my word! Wow.
Can I have a count, please?
See,
10
this
bigs.
this is weird because in this bounty as well, once Ty C bets, not going to have too much fold equity as Sonia. I'm not sure what Ty's going to do here because we're getting a really nice price bounty as well. But just with ace-5 off here, 2 diamond board, like even if we're up against like a 9-8 of diamonds or something like that, we're actually equity dog versus that hand. So, well, he's going to call it off, and Sonia's going to like what she sees. She's going to like what she sees, that she's at least got 2 live cards to hit.
Sonia has just said not the best time to pull a bluff.
Or next door.
Yeah, 8 or a 9 needed. And it's
It's a
nice, a
jack.
jack next door.
Unlucky, Sonia takes home 1180 for her troubles. Very good run from her. Should be chuffed. 11th in a 4-4-8 field. And tight. Nicely done with the ace high there. And just like that tower, we're going to be on the FT bubble.
Well done, Sonia. Great run. So, just saying to all the friends that are watching, great effort, Sonia. 1,200. No, £1,180 for 11th. We're on 10. FT bubble. Incoming.
Big player coming over.
Thank you. Name and check in for this.
Time of the chip lead now might start opening up. Final table bubble. I think people might start playing tighter, and we've got the chips and everyone covered. So ace hit, e6 off from under the gun, effective hijacking a 5-handed coup, and makes it 100k. And Vitaly Seaman takes his seat. A rare scenario where Vitaly can actually come in the small blind. You don't see that very often. How can he come in the small tower? I'm just thinking. Oh, he wasn't. He was big blind only. Okay, that makes sense. That makes a lot more sense. So come in as big blind only.
Yeah, you can come in on big. You get moved from the big to go on the big.
And it would have been Sonia small, so
yeah,
makes sense.
Do we know how many blinds the 9th and 10th have? No.
We do know at the break. Let's just show you this. Ah, it's gone now. But we did have some chip counts. Lawrence Cullen was down to 60k at the break, which was 1.5 big blinds, and he's still in. So I'm guessing he's had some sort of spin up.
Yeah.
Chip lead up at the break was Laurent Bocci, 2.6 million. We'll quickly throw them up for you guys, just so you can have a look. This was half hour ago though. Maybe a bit longer. There we go. So they were the chip counts at the break. Sorry, 2.4 for Laurent. But look at Lawrence Cullen Tower, and he's still not out.
60k. 60,000. And still in. Still fighting on.
Still in.
1.5 bigs at 2040. And he's still in. Some spin.
And King Jack for tie, it raises to 100. Going to try and take initiative now, and going to see him open a lot of hands, try and chip up nicely for a decent FT stack.
Here's King 5 flop.
Yeah, nice check back candidate for tie. Like, it's one where we can go either way. It's a board that we are expected to bet in terms of range, but for our particular hand, it's one of these situations where in terms of equity, we're going to be well in front against anything that can't be the king, or well behind all the ace-x or two pairs. So that's why it becomes a very nice check candidate. The middle pair on a board where it doesn't need protection, the ace-king with second pair. It puts in another sneaky little check on the turn and has induced a river bet. So I don't think Ty is going to be folding once checking twice. Gets the induce, and we've got Jack firing with the 9-8. I don't think Ty's ever checking this twice, the fold river. Yeah, 10x is a worry, but I think Jack might opt for a larger size. Probably more than third if he had a 10. And there we go, there's the call from Ty, and going to be good, up to 2.4 million. Cheers, Spry, mate. So it's lovely coverage, fellas, as always. I've learnt a lot from your breakdowns, and even had a few cashes up Walsall last month. Well
Excellent, well done, Spray. Well done, the Spray.
Fatali raises to 110k. And Ty here, I'd love to see him just rip this one tower. This would be a very nice play from Ty if he could find the shove here. Fatali started the hand with 26, 27 bigs. 8s versus a button open is a very nice hand to be ripping in here from the blinds. And let's see if Ty can find it. I know Ty does usually play pretty well when he's on stream, but just understanding the stack size of Fatali. 8s is going to be well ahead of a button opening range. Going to be out of position post, so I'd like to just see him send it in the middle, but he's just going to call here, Ty, with the 8s. The spot where I most certainly would have been shoving. Put the pressure back on Fatali with his 26 big blinds. And like this is the, obviously at this stack depth as well, Tower, like on a lot of boards where we don't flop an 8, we're going to be in a bit of no man's land, not knowing where we're at in the pot. There's going to be some run-outs we just have to fold on, potential getting bluffed. But we have got a nice turn card for us here, in the form of the 7 of spades. And 5 of hearts on the river. So I'm probably going to be going for value now, as Ty, if I ever did elect to call this one. Pre-flop, 10x, definitely going to be betting turn if it checks back flop. Same for 9x as well, so 8s is just always going to be the best hand here. Pocket 5s is probably our only worry. So there is the value bet from Ty, going after some ace high holdings. Goes for 125. But it's going to be the same result. Wins exactly the same amount of chips he would have done if he shoved pre.
Yep.
Playing well, chipping up nicely. Old Ty Huang.
Yep, is indeed. Streaming for the next couple of days. There we go. Oh, yeah. Just working out Jay's question there for old Jay thinks. Tomorrow, starting at 6:30 on the stream, and Tuesday at 5:30 on the streams. We the heads are back there. 6:30 tomorrow. on the stream. We reckon we're going to finish around about 2ish tonight, 2:30 maybe.
To be honest, Tower, it depends on when we get 5-handed. That's a big factor as well. When the clock gets shortened to half hour and we're playing 4 levels instead of 3 a session, that does make a difference as well. But I think you're right. I reckon 1:30. So 2. I think I'll take 2 AM now, the way this is going.
Yep.
So Vitali in the cut-off, out the way. Didn't realise he'd folded. Jack's getting out the way on the button.
Flop time, Jack 9 Jack. 10 left. Checks it down. Ace on the river for tie. Is always in front. And won't get a chip out of mark. Good to see Brandon Shields running deep in the tournament as well. Really, really good. Oh. He's only just shouted all in, doesn't it? We're not on the final just yet. We're not on the final. What's happening? We're certainly not on the FT just yet. I don't know what happened there, but there's some false information coming over from Vitali in seat 7. We're definitely not on the final yet. Vitali come running over saying we're on the final. We're not on the final at all. Bit of misinformation. Ah, he just said there was a big hand. That's what he was saying. And he's left with a big blind. Whoever it was, he's not left with many chips. Apparently on the outer table, Vitali's been giving us updates.
Oh, is he?
Aye.
Oh, Vitali Seaman.
Yeah.
Did you play Walsall, Jane? No, Spray. I was actually meant to play it, but
was in trouble.
Yeah, I ended up playing a cash game, booking my transport home, falling asleep, not getting my transport home. My phone then died while I was asleep. Mrs was worried sick because we were meant to be going to play Walsall. She had no idea where I was, and then I ended up waking up like 6 hours later with a dead phone, no one there. Thought, crap.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, but I was planning to go and play it. And, didn't get a chance.
So everybody now moving across just to see what the short stack is. We don't even know who short stack is.
Well, Brandon looks like he's got heaps now.
He does.
Heaps and heaps. But obviously it'll be full chip counts when we eventually get to the FT. Just got to lose one more player.
Ten players. When we do get to the final table, usually a 15 or 20 minute break.
So, opening with the King 10.
Yeah, to 100,000.
Chipped up really nicely tight with the chip lead. I'd love Mark to find a free bet here, Tower. Like, Ty has just been V-pipping so many hands since he won that big pot. And like, little ace blocker in our A6 off potential could have just free bet that one as Mark just realising what Ty's up to and just going after him. but it's just going to be a fold. Over to Vitali, pocket 4s. He's going to make the call.
So we see a flop. Vitali with the 4s. Makes the call. Ace 2-3 flop.
Yeah, expect this one to just be check back call.
Yep. Makes a call with the 4s. Jack on the turn.
Incoming double barrel, I think, Tower. Love to see it from Ty on this turn card, picking up Broadway draw.
Yeah.
Start going after some 3x, some deuce x, some like 4, 5x gut shots, all this stuff in there. And potentially line up a 3 barrel versus an ace-x holding of Vitali. But decides to slow down. Ty.
Looks like a 10 on the river.
Yeah, so does pick up showdown now, so just expect this one to go check, and it does. King 10 going to be good for time. We're going straight to the outer table because Laurent Bocci.
Whoa, chip leader!
Where's all his chips gone?
Oh my days! You said Brandon had got chunks.
Laurent with the 7s, but where's his chips gone, Tower?
2.4 million chips at the break. 2.4 million. And then now,
oh,
it flopped him dead, baby.
Oh no! Imagine.
Oh, crossbar.
Imagine the running quads.
Wow.
Imagine.
You are a sick.
Oh my days, what a run out that was. But look at Brandon.
Yeah, he's got probably 2.1,
wow,
something around there.
Oh,
and that is that, guys.
That is it.
We are going to be on a 20-minute break. We'll be back just before 8:05. 9. Cheers, Tyler.
We'll see you in 20 with the final of the Mystery Bounty. Don't go anywhere. This should be a cracker.
See you in 20,
See you
guys.
in 20.
Comes Vinny. 3.7 in the middle. Pot is brewing. And the Queen 9 of Jamie out in front at the moment. Turn time.
Oh, we've only spiked it on the turn.
Oh, Vinny. How does he do it? And this should check through though, Tower. I'd be very surprised if Jagger continued running it with 6s. Might have raised for protection purposes on the flop. Jamie can just continue a lot of high cards like Ace King, King Queen, Ace Queen, these type of hold-ins. And obviously Vinny, a wild card, can have any 2s. So may have been raising the 6s for protection purposes. But once we've been called in 2 spots, I think this is just shut down central for us, for Jagger. And there's the check. And if I'm Jamie, I'm probably going to be checking this Queen 9 of spade behind. I'm just searching for showdown, trying to get this one to showdown with this 370 bigs in the middle already. Well, probably going to fire small. I see him reaching for chips here, Tower, but if he's reaching for chips, I'm probably not going to opt for too large a sizing, no more than half, just so we can check back some rivers. So it's going to go call from Vinny, fold from Jagger.
There you go. Should be a snap fold from Jagger. And that's exactly what he's done. So we're already up to 7,000 in the pot.
Yeah, so unless it's a queen or a 9 on the river, it should just go check Tower, because Jamie's chose this size basically to get a free showdown with position, gets to dictate the action on the river. And it's the deuce of diamonds.
Complete brick.
No!
We've only slung in the triangle.
Wow! Vinny just sticks it in with the King 10. He's actually got the best hand. This is the most insane value rip ever, Tower, and it might work as well because he can credibly rep hands that have missed here. Backdoor hearts, hands like 7-8, 6-7 of hearts, 6-8 of hearts all in there. If he's calling King 10 off on the flop, he's going to be calling hands like Jack 10 of hearts, Queen Jack of hearts, Queen 10 of hearts, these type of holdings. Ace 4 of hearts, well, Ace 4 of hearts is a will, but like Ace Deuce of hearts in there, these type of holdings. But this is really interesting spot here for Jamie, because you never expect Vinny to have a king. You've got to remember, it's gone bet, call, raise, call on the flop. So there shouldn't really ever be a king X out there for Vinny. I know we can see he actually has the king 10 here, but the only real king X that Vinny should have on that flop should be like king 9, maybe king 5 suited in there. So it's a really, really weird spot here for Jamie, the way this hand's played, and rips it for 3.3, getting 3 to 1 on the call here with our queen 9. But like, what's...
So you're more or less saying he should be calling this because there's no king X out there?
Well, there shouldn't be. Like, from a theory perspective, Tower, there shouldn't be. Other than king 9 suited, which we got removal to, only 2 combos left with the 9 of spades. From a theory perspective, yes. But from a hand with Vinny in perspective, he can probably have more king X than anyone in this spot. That's the crazy thing about it. It might even float like his king 7 suited, king 6 suited, king 8 suited with backdoor diamonds. But then the other thing we need to take into account is Vinny then going to shove these 1-pair holdings for value on the river. And he's called. He's made the call.
Vinny's in front,
Vinny's in front. He's £600 up. He's laughing. He's doing cartwheels. He's £600 in the green. Vinny finds the donk value shove with the king 10. Wow, we said stay tuned, guys. I wasn't expecting that, but what?
Wow.
Another hand we've seen there. Over 1,000 big blinds in the middle.
Vinny is out of it.
He's out of the hole. He's found that ladder. He's climbed out of it. And fair play to the man. He's got max there, because Jamie's going to snap check back that 9 on the river, and Vinny just not having it. Comes in for the lead jam. And it gets called by worse. What a hand again. What a stream this has been.
So we've got new players. Is that Tom Hudson there?
No, Kieran coming in.
Bit of a doppelganger there.
He is a little bit. For the online manager, Mr. Tom Hudson.
Deborah's called now, and Richard. Which Richard is it? Do we know which Richard it is? Hearts and hearts fighting off again. 3 times. A lot of hearts being dealt out, Tal, but not many on the flop. I did well. He hit the straight flushing hearts, didn't he?
Yeah. Kieran Davey comes to our table. Richard Griffiths in C1.
Richard Griffiths. I don't think I know him. Oh, look, what the
10,
hell?
9, 3,
Tower,
all hearts.
3 of them have flopped hearts.
They've all flopped.
Queen high, king high, ace high.
Wow.
This is going to be carnage. Oh my gosh.
There's nearly every out on the board. The jack of
Have you
hearts
seen
is
this?
out for Richard.
This could be a 3-way all-in, Tower, if it's played fast by any of them. This is absolutely ridiculous. When Kieran gets all this action, he'll have to check his cards back, see if he's bloody actually got the ace of hearts, Tower, and not the ace of diamonds. So Richard's just called. Oh, Richard's called just with a jack, with a king, with a jack.
Yeah, he's got the redraw to the straight flush, he thinks.
Blow me neck. So what's going to happen now? KK's going to squeeze it up. He's just called as well. Now what's Peter going to do?
Yeah, Kieran's got the notes, so I don't mind.
No, KK just flattered with his queen high flush.
Oh yes,
and now
Kieran's
it's on
got the
Peter
nuts.
with the king high flushes. He's going to raise here. Here we go. So he's going to raise.
Oh man.
Kieran's going to probably just flat call, or jam it, or just put it in, thinking he's never going to get a fold, which he won't.
Raise to 5k from Peter.
Kieran's getting a bit. Look at him. He's playing. He's giving it the old Hollywood, isn't he? He's got the stone cold nuts, and he's like, oh, what's going on here? What the blinking hell's going on?
Does he call?
I think I don't know, Tower.
Or does he think he's up against the set?
I just don't think he's. Well,
he's all in.
Yeah.
He's all in.
Now what's KK going to do with his queen eye? He's going to have to go move all in, surely.
Yeah.
There's hands that Kieran could have aces with the ace of hearts here. Yep.
This would be an amazing fold.
And Peter's going to be absolutely sick.
Peter, what you done?
Peter's absolutely sick.
Peter raised it up with
he's going to have to put it in. And just hope it's a set against the ace with a heart, I guess, or or 6-7 of hearts, for example, or 7-8 of hearts. These are hands that are possible as well in Peter's eyes. Doesn't have to be against the nut flush here. This is just the most brutal setup I've ever seen.
They're
and
in.
He's in,
They're in.
and they're both drawing dead, aren't they? Pete,
wow.
This is just dead. They're both dead.
Wow.
They're just dead.
Look at Debs.
It's just ridiculous. They're dead, aren't they? There's no runners, is there?
No runners. Because the Jack of Hearts has been folded for the Queen.
What a life.
Wow.
This is Kieran's first hand, and what a hand.
He's on 60,000. Sits down, one hand, flops the nuts.
Gets action from the second nuts and the third nuts, and trebles up.
Oh my days. So good to see Carl back at the tables, one of the Thanet boys. Ryan Spittle raises to 8. Harry with the pocket 5s. We're going to make the call. Jess could feasibly come in with the old Jack 8. Yes, she does. Which will bring in the small big blind.
Yeah, Simon not folding this one. Suited King getting this price. Closing the action in. It goes 4-way to the flop.
Yep.
Ryan with the betting lead.
Oh, we flop a set.
Yeah, and Ryan's flopped the straight flush draw tower, so this is action time. Ryan with the 8-6 of diamonds on an ace high board. Great flop for us once opening in the cut-off. Not only have we flopped the straight flush draw in terms of range, going to be better for us. And Harry here with his set of 5s, like it. Just going to flatten position. Don't want to set off any alarm bells. If Ryan's got a hand like ace king, ace queen, we've got that drawing dead to runners.
Quadzillas, baby! Quadzilla, baby! Woo woo! Am I getting the chips off Ryan? Woo woo! Oh, just I look down again. Yep, there are definitely 2 5s here. No, there's 2 5s on the board.
So Ryan firing
That's 4
again.
5s.
Maybe just trying to fold out some weak ace X, some suited ace X that Harry can have here. As well as that 9x is going to have a hard time calling a double barrel, and obviously Harry flattened in position. Going to try and get the max on the river with a shove.
So there's one out.
7 of diamonds is straight flush.
Oh, he thought he got it done it. No, what's this dealer done?
Where's the bad beat jackpot in the tournament? No way!
£245,000.
That is incredible. I've never seen this tower on stream. Quads over straight flush. This is a setup of all setups.
Oh!
No
All
way.
in. Harry can't wait to turn him over.
No way. Quads
Oh my
straight
God!
flush.
Look at the table.
Oh wow! Oh wow! Oh wow! That we'll never see that again.
Ludo says I never take pictures at poker table. I'm taking a picture.
We will never see that again on stream. To get that hand here on stream. Look at the cameras; they're all out.
Oh my God!
Quads over straight flush on stream.
Somebody go and get Jim. Ask him if they have a bad beat jackpot. For
Imagine, imagine that on the
GKPT.
imagine that on the cash table.
Oh,
that is gonna be
wow,
wow.
Right, that's the end of the stream, ladies and gentlemen.
Yep.
We'll see you again tomorrow. Oh my days!
Wow! 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 Just speechless. How does that even happen?
Hurricane again says, "Get me a pint." Oh my days! Wow!
I just can't believe it.
Wowzers! Wowzers!
Oh, stuff we live for on stream. It's something we'll probably never ever see again. Over the years, the chances of that happen are astronomical, and to actually get it on our featured table. How'd you go out? Oh yeah, had quads. No good.
And if there's a story to tell, that is a story for the ages.
I don't even mind listening to that one. So we can chat to you, we can talk to you, we can answer any question you want. You just can't see us.
That's a good thing.
You just can't see us. John Lowe, when is the Reading schedule being announced? Reading has been moved. We will get confirmation of Jim, but Reading has been moved from the end of April. It's not at the end of April anymore because I think it was something to do with the Easter weekend. It has been moved. Reading is now going to be in July. We will get the details this week.
Well, we got
what's happening here?
320 straddle on here, Tower.
What?
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 We have a 300.
510.
2040, 80, 160, 320, and Vinny, who was on the 320 straddle on the button. How's Jagger get kings in this spot? It's just Jagger getting kings on a 320 straddle, raises to 700, and Vinny defending with a 7-6, and he has caught a piece here.
Oh, he's got the 6 as well.
So this, with the SPR we're working with here, Jagger's just going to put it in. Wow, he's actually opted to check, and it's worked to perfection. I don't think Vinny would have folded anyway. The player that Vinny has captained a piece.
The Cowboys turned them straight over. It went 5, 5, 10, 20, 40, 80.
160, 320. You look down, you got the Cowboys, you got action from Vinny on the button, and we're now 80% to get a near double up. Does have Vinny covered, just fading 7s and 6s. Nice clean turn for Jagger. And the 9 on the river, and Jagger taking the first big one of the day. 3.9k pot going his way.
Wow.
With the kings. It's only a 12 big blind pop tower if you're looking at it in terms of the straddle, but in terms of the money in relation to the game that we're playing. Lovely start for him, and Vinny look, smiling away. You wouldn't think he's just lost 1,500 quid, but he's going to be reloading.
We might get that happening quite a lot this event. 5, 5, 10, 20, 40, 80, 160. Yeah, I'll make it 320. Look, and as Jay says, you look down, you've got kings.
But it's what they do. It's the way they grind. Solid approach, and it's going to make you money in the long run. Maybe not as much as a player that's going to be more aggressive in certain spots. So like what I've seen from Jagger, always pretty impressed from him whenever he's on the feature table. Happy to get involved, happy to run it. It's been a very good watch though. Can't take that away. And Jagger raising to 60. Ryan folding the ace-5, and Jamie here on the button. Jamie freeband the Queen 9 suited, like it, especially this deep versus Jagger with position. Vinny's in with the cold call, and Jagger calls, goes in the action with the 6s.
Flop time, 935, Rainbow.
Lovely flop here for Jamie after free betting this particular hand, and gonna see him continue here, Tower. Just so often here with the Queen 9 of space, there is some argument in a heads-up coup to check this one potentially in a free bet situation, but multi-way here, happy to try and thin the field down and get to the turn heads up. Vinny's actually going to call here with the King 10. I was about to say I'm surprised to see that, but I'm not, because it's Vinny, and he is getting an attractive price. And Jagger here with the 6s in a really interesting spot, because this is a spot where we're not usually going to overcall the 6s Tower, but with Vinny involved and Jamie, who's obviously more than capable of making a move, might actually choose to overcall the 6s here in this spot. Like, in a normal scenario, just be folding here a lot of the time as Jagger, but he's actually opted for the third option and raised this one up. Wow. Raised to 950 from Jagger. And Jamie now just got a pure call, Tower.
Yeah.
Nothing else we can do here as Jamie but call this one with the Queen 9. Well, we'll just chuck a plaque in, why not? get 50 change.
Absolutely.
And now Vinny should get out of the way. I say should, but Vinny has been a very tricky
Vinny,
customer.
Yeah. We know what Vinny can do. And we know he likes the overs. And he could still flick it in.
950.
Counted out the 950. It's 675 to call.
Look at this.
Absolutely.
In comes Vinny. 3.7 in the middle. Pot is brewing. And the Queen Nine of Jamie out in front at the moment. Turn time.
Oh, we've only spiked it on the turn. Oi, oi, first time back. We are here, ladies and gentlemen, straight onto the 50. They started a minute. They started 2 minutes early for us. They couldn't wait. They said, that's it. I'm not waiting any longer. Get us in.
Yeah, there's the chip counts tie. Chip lead up. Brandon second in chips. Bottom of the pack, fairly tight between Vitali, Powell, Shukri and Jack. And the King's Fold tower. It's looking
Final
great now.
table.
It's looking great, the King's Fold from Shukri.
He knew, old Shuk. He knew.
They knew a Jack was coming for Linda. So another 2 hours, guys. But this is going to be a lengthy one. I'm just looking at chips in play and stack sizes in terms of big blinds. This isn't going to be a quick FT. I reckon a good 4 or 5 hours at the very least. Oh my word, look at Lawrence's stack.
Look at Lawrence with his 1.5 big blinds, not anymore.
Whoa, Lawrence had 60k about an hour ago, 1.5 bigs, and he's got over a milli now. What a spin that must have been on the outer tables. I wish that was on the feature. That would have been great to watch.
Well, Laurent Bocci must have given him some. And he's out.
Well, he could have only gave him 60k at first, then 120k, then 240. He might have just kept doubling them up.
Well, obviously with the bounty, he could have got 8 callers, and he could have 9-tupled, trebled up.
9-trupled.
9-trupled up.
9-trupled.
What's one of them?
I don't know what comes after
a nono-tuple.
Octuple. I know up to 8. Octuple, but.
Come on then, guys. What's a 9 timer?
Octuple. No, I don't know, Tal. That would be news to me.
Nono-tuple.
Quadruple, quintuple, sextuple, septuple.
Anyway, to be fair,
it's got to be non-tuple.
To be fair, there's only 9 at the table, so it can only be an octuple anyway.
Okay.
Afternoon, evening, Blutes. Blutes on his way to the Cav Cup. Kev Blower.
It's going a bit early.
Well, he'll be walking. He'll be walking.
Lovely river here for Brandon.
2 weeks today. Is it 2 weeks today? 3 weeks today? I can't remember. What day are we on? 3 weeks since yesterday. The Cav Cup.
Brandy goes big here. 2 at 1.2x pot. Find the jam, Mark. Find the jam.
Find it.
Oh my word, is he? Oh my god, I thought he was actually counting out a raise there, Tower. But let's have a look at this hand. Didn't really catch the action till the river, but Mark's bet flop. Turn's gone check, check. And now Brandon wants to lead river. Like Brandon in the big blind here, he still can have plenty. Like probably just happy to flat all his 2-pair on the flop. The Jack 9 would probably just flat. So can have countless 2-pair combinations as well as straights. Jack 9 in there, 9-6 gets there on the river, which was double gutted on the flop. Well, Mark's going to pay it off with a queen, and Brandon shows him the 2-pair. Paid it off. Non-believer.
Brandon Shields, chip leader. Go, 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 the Brandon. Did you see all the jumpers in Vegas last year, you wouldn't have gone shopping or anything like that, or walking around.
I did for a phone. I did go shopping for a phone one day.
Walking around the stalls and stuff like that. They had jerseys on and hoodies what said "Go Brandon" on them because of some presidential election kind of malarkey. And if it an FT, they were going to buy one. Just said "Go Brandon" in great big letters on the front of the hoodie. But he didn't FT. While I was there. So my plan went up in there.
Here's Jack of Spades for Mark, raises to 125. Brandon in the small hit, Queen 10 of clubs. Is a 2.5x open, but still expect him to continue here tower. Just think we're always going to play flat here, never going to free bet here versus heart stack size and the gun open full ring now. Just expect to see a call. He may let it go. I just think call's always going to be the play here with this particular hand in the small. Brandon agrees. And Gary going to let the Queen 3 suited go. Good fold from him. Might have defended that one. That was in a dominated spot. So Brandon and Mark round 2. And lovely flop for Mark. Flopping top pair, top kicker. Brandon shouldn't really have too much 7x here. Flattened from the small. 7-8 suited. Probably the 2 combos of that, and A7 suited, only 1 combo of that from Mark's perspective, so really happy about this flop from Mark. Just going to come out firing, and the fact there's a jack on board as well, Brandon will have the King Jack, the Queen Jack, Jack 10, Jack 9 suited might be in there. There's plenty to get called from, so 125 into 350, so starting with between 3rd and 40%. And Brandon here with the Queen 10 of clubs, maybe thinking about a float, blocking Queen, Jack of clubs and 10 Jack of clubs here with his particular combo, and we do have some very nice backdoor possibilities. I think I could see him float this one once in a while. Going to go for the check raise here, Brandon, with the Queen 10. Small check raise from him. Makes it 375, so the full 3x, and just an insta shove here from Mark, and it's going to be a snap fold from Brandon. Shukri, King 3 off, out of the way. And Lawrence got one, it should be opening. Look at his stack now, 1.7 million. This guy had 60,000 chips just over an hour ago. What a comeback from Lawrence. Makes it 110. Gary looks interested in the small blind here. Just with trash. Not defending with the ace-4 off. King clubs on the turn. Nice one for Lawrence after checking back flop. Nice candidate to mix in some checks with. But now we want to be betting, trying to get some value from our 2 pair. Strong hand, start building the pot. But Mark can't do anything with the ace-4 here. But fold, even versus this 125 into 295, 40%-ish. Should be just seeing a fold here from Mark.
Oh yeah, Ricky Kebabs. Evening Tower and Jay. What a great evening when you see your local rivals fail miserably on their big day out. I'm guessing you're a Sunderland fan, Ricky.
No need for that. Oh, Jay, the tracker messed up Lawrence's count when he was last on the feature.
Right.
Dave!
That makes a lot more sense.
Dave!
You're going to hear that a lot this week, them words. Dave!
Alright, Dave!
Cheers for that, Sam Miller. He never had as low as 60k. Well, that's good to know. It would have been a story, though.
Absolutely.
I wish you didn't tell us that. Because me and Tower were under the assumption that he had 1.5 big blinds after the break.
Yeah.
And we just saw him with heaps of chips and thought, what's happened on that outer table?
One thing I can tell you for sure that would definitely 100% happen, and I put money on it, is if you said to Dave what happened to his stack, Dave would say it was Andy. 100%.
Don't be mean. They've won now since 1955. A bit like Towers treble.
Oh, that hurt.
Getting a bit waspy in the chat.
Oh.
Powell here, easy shot for him. Off of 12.5. Should just be moving all in, and there's the all-in triangle. And Brandon with the ace-7 suited should be a fold here, I think. I think on the FT we're just going to let this one go. Yes, it is only for 25% of our stack, but like the bounties now aren't as relevant as they were, let's say, a few hours ago, because obviously we've got the prize money of the FT to play for, and there is 20k up top, so more initiative now to win this than potentially hunt for bounties. And H7 of diamonds here. I'd be surprised if Brandon called. Like he might call this for this amount of big blinds 2-3 hours ago when there was still a 5k bounty and no real initiative yet regarding prize money because we're nowhere near the FT. But in this given spot, I don't think we're going to see a call from him. If we do, we don't. Does let it go. Scuba on Twitch says my dad's playing. Who's your old man?
Tell us your old man. Scuba.
I'm gonna guess that his dad is Shukri. I'm gonna guess Shukri.
And it's Cuba. Cuba. Or Cuba. And Cuba,
wow.
Cuba, the country, obviously is a sea. So.
Powell is his old man. Oh, Lawrence under the gun. 2.2x open with the 8s. Brandon here, interesting spot with ace queen in the hijack. Never going to be folding, but just deciphering whether to free bet here or just mix in a flat. And he is just going to opt for flat. Obviously it's a gun open with full ring again. Lawrence has got a strong range here, opening from under the gun, and we are fairly deep with Lawrence. And if we do elect a free bet and are met with some resistance in the form of a 4 bet, then we've just got to get out of the way. So just playing flat here
with position. As well as that, couple of shove stacks behind us, which means we can call off if Powell opted to shove or if Sukri opted to shove. So Brandon, I'm guessing, is taking that into account. And Powell going to come in with the king 10 of hearts, and Shukri here off of 12 big blinds with the king 9 off, getting a lovely price now on a call, but makes a good lay down, was in a dominated spot, and three-way action here on the FT. So Shukri's not in the hand.
No. Shook is not in the hand. King 6 deuce.
When do you think Dave realises, Tower?
He won't.
He won't.
There you go.
Oh, he put him down as fold, so he just folded.
That's
him.
a good shout.
Yeah, that is a good shout. The only thing is Sukri's stack's now going to be out 60k, and someone else's stack, whoever wins this pot, is going to be out 60k. Checked over to Brandon with the ace queen. Not the best combo on this board. Red offsuit ace queen. Okay, going to be checking three-way.
2 of diamonds. 2 of diamonds.
Once flop checks through, Powell's going to feel fairly confident about his hand, but Brandon, very good player. Don't know much about Lawrence, but Brandon will definitely mix in some checks with some top pairs, certain top pair hands, but Powell got to feel fairly confident that the king 10 is best here. Goes for just south of half, 225 into 490. Interesting one for Lawrence here, with only one overcard, but makes a good discipline laydown, and expect Brandon to do the same now. Like, even thinking about Powell's calling range here in the small blind, he will have a lot of stuff like this, the king 10 suited, king jack suited, king queen off probably going to be in there, not just the suited variety, and then 7s, 8s, 9s, maybe not 9s or 8s actually, because they'd have a nice little shove spot after an open and a call. But I guess he could also have some ace-x of spades, which Brandon would be ahead of, because we do have the nut high hand. And Brandon is going to call. And Brandon actually got like a queen in there as well, so blocking king queen, making that hand less likely from his perspective. Let's see what Powell does here. Obviously, when we're making these river decisions and we're thinking about going for value, we need to be thinking about hands that could call our all in that we are ahead of, and Powell thinks that he can get called by worse in this spot. And it's good as well, because we can plausibly rep some bluffs, some stuff like ace-x of spades, as well as like the Broadway queen jack of spades, jack 10 of spades, queen 10 of spades. All this stuff are probably going to be our plausible bluffs here, blocking some of the stronger king x, as well as brooking out once we brick out our flush draw. And then like value is going to be pocket 6s, deuces for quads, and then king 10, king jack, king queen.
Just over 10 bigs to call.
Brandon, genuinely thinking about this one, guys. Brandon's not one to tank on the river meaninglessly. Unblocking spades, slight removal to king queen. Maybe a little bit tougher spot than what it looks at first glance. I guess like tower here, because like it's either going to be king x, a set quads, or miss spades. That Brandon thinking like ace queen here, a red ace queen, going to be better to call than, let's say, like 7s, 8s, 9s, something like that. Ace queen's going to be a better bluff catch, with the queen involved here blocking the king queen, which certainly will be in the small blind calling range versus the gun open. Trying to get some sort of live read here, but Powell stone-faced at not moving a muscle. I don't think you're getting anything off of this man. The old stay as still as you can and just stare at the board. Yeah, like it's definitely a better call crypto than say a middling pair here, 7s, 8s, 9s. This ace queen's going to be a much better call than those type of hands. Brandon genuinely thinking about heroing this one off. The other thing as well, Tower, which I will say, like in live poker, people tend to like underbluff in on final tables. Like not many people like putting all their chips in for their tournament life as a bluff on FTs, and Brandon does make the call with the ace queen, and he's going to see the bad news, king 10, and he's going to have to show, as it is an all in and a call. Shows the ace queen off.
Brandon thought he was at it, and he wasn't.
There you are, guys. See, was genuinely debating a call.
Yeah, and made it. Thinking his ace queen was good. But well, gets a double.
And I understand the thinking, Tower. Like, Powell's value range there is fairly condensed. When you really think about it, he's got 3 combos of 6s, he's got 1 combo of deuces, he's got a few combos of king jack and king 10 suited, so 7, 8 combos there, and then he's probably got the king queen off as well, with a queen in our hand and a king on the board, only 9 combos remaining of that, and then I'm guessing Brandon thinking he's got all the ace x of spades in there, and then some like 10 9 of spades, 8 9 of spades, queen jack of spades, all this stuff that we unblocked from Brandon's perspective, and I'm guessing that's why he's paid that off. Like if you want to think about it logically. And the other thing as well, Tower, Brandon may not have expected Powell to go for value as thin as king 10 there. That could have been some reasoning. Could have been in the thought process for sure. Is this guy really going to shove king 10 for value, thinking he's getting called by worse? Is he going to shove king jack for value, thinking he's getting called by worse?
Very experienced player, winning poker player, Brandon Shields.
Yeah, probably the best at the table, Brandon, in terms of resume and results over the years. And I know he's a studious player as well and does put in a lot of work off the table. I think he's got a good circle around him as well of good poker players, so that always helps when you're chatting hands all the time with people at a similar or better skill level than yourself. Obviously a lot of very good players on this table, but I do think Brandon is probably just a notch above. Blinds going up. Raises to 120 from +2, and Gary here, king 5 of hearts out the way. Mark does the same.
Final table of the mystery bounty started at 9:05. If you're just tuning in, welcome to the FT. Jack 8 bigs, shook 10 bigs, Vitali 12. Lines 30-60. Gary with the 7s in seat 4.
Any big bounties left, gents? Not really. There's a 2k. There's a 2k left, so I guess it's still big in terms of what the buy-in was. 5 extra buy-in. There's a UK Open ticket. There's a 1k, 750, few 500s, 1 400, and 2 200 bounties left. Ron Musson pulled the 2 biggest bounties today. Pulled the 5k and then pulled the 10k. What a life, Mr. Musson.
Absolute dream. Second place prize money in bounties.
I know. Better than second place prize money in bounties.
They haven't played one level.
Yeah, it's 16 now.
It don't matter, they haven't played one level. They just had a 15-minute break to get to the final. We haven't played one orbit.
We've got that 12 money. We've got that 1.2.
Guys, we've just been told, well, you probably heard. We've just been told, but you probably heard.
Wow.
TD's forgot to take the break out, the scheduled break that would have been after this level if we didn't reach the FT. So the players have been given a 15-minute break in half hour's time, so they've just gone on it live. So unfortunately, we'll only be on for about 50 minutes.
Anyway.
Fatboy Finn, what is the high-low thing about? So basically in the corner of the casino, you'll see Tom.
Yeah.
He'll be sitting there with a laptop and like a little board in front of him.
Yeah,
he's our head of online. He's basically got a Price is Right, not Price is Right, higher. What was it called with Bruce Forsyth?
Price is Right.
Oh, it was Price is Right.
Yeah.
What, with the cards, higher or lower?
Oh no. It was called
Play Your Cards
Play
Right.
Your Cards Right.
Play Your Cards Right, there we go.
Play Your Cards Right. What did it Bill say? Higher.
He's basically got a Play Your Cards Right set up with large cards. If you have an online account, you can go over. You only get one go. And basically, if you get, I think it's 8 in a row correct, you'll get yourself on the leaderboard. Sonia, who was on the table earlier, she's leading the way with 16. But basically, there's 9 225 Road to Vegas tickets that he's given away.
Yep.
And then for the winner, it's a 225 Road to Vegas ticket as well as a 110 ticket as well. So it's free to do. If you haven't done it yet and you've got a Grosvenor online account, just wander over to where Tom is. He's actually gone home today, so he'll be back there tomorrow.
Yeah.
And good luck.
Tom's in tomorrow and Tuesday, and then Rich Cunningham's in Wednesday till the final day.
And what's your streaming schedule for the week? We will show you after this hand, but I think the hand's going to be done. Powell choosing to raise the King Queen here with his top 2 pair, and Gary going to have a real tough time continuing with 7s here out of position. Does get out the way, so this is what's coming up.
What's coming up, Jay?
So today we're on day 2 of the Mystery Bounty.
Yep, as you can see, it was frozen. There's nothing we can do about that.
Tomorrow we've got another 5-5-10 cash game. And then on Tuesday, 5:30 PM, day 2 of the mini. And if anyone's watching, fancies doing some comms for the back end on Tuesday night, I've got to shoot off.
Yeah, he's got to go shopping. Needs
Shopping,
another coat.
I've got to be down in London for 9 AM on Wednesday morning, so I'll be back for the start on Wednesday. But Tower's going to be here for the last couple of hours by himself on Tuesday.
I might go in the. I might have a. I might all of a sudden just find that I've got a dentist appointment.
Okay.
I might find I might need my toes cutting, my toenails need doing. I need a bit of pedicure and all that. You know. Yeah. But yes, have we got Wednesday to Sunday next week's schedule? Please. Wednesday to next week's schedule after Tuesday, 2 cash games. There we go, Wednesday. Start of the Poker Open, day 1. It's going to be massive. The first £1 million guarantee we have done. And then we're going to split the day between the mini and day 1A. And then Thursday, high roll at day 2, starting at 1:30. And then Friday, Saturday and Sunday, concentrating on the main event as we eventually crown a champion of the first ever Poker Open.
Long way to go before we get there though. And Shukri here, shoving for 10 big blinds. And we've got Jack on the button here, who expect him to call this off versus a 10 big blind shove. Oh my word.
Uh-oh.
Is this going to be a double bust out?
Uh-oh.
We got Ty with the kings. What a spot for Ty this is.
Things dreams are made of. There's a all-in, a shove for less, and this is a bounty comp as well, so 2 bounties potentially up for grabs here. The high roller main, yes, there'll be the Wednesday is the day one of the high roller. That is the only day that, and another ace in the muck. What a spot for Ty. There's only 1 ace left. What a spot. Just fade in the case ace for a double bust out. But the main event starts on Wednesday, and so does the high roller. High roller only has 1 day one, but the main event you can play on Wednesday, but you also have Thursday or Friday to play the main as well. So you could play high roller day 1, make day 2, play Thursday, win the high roller, and then jump in the main event on the Friday. But freeway all in here, and everyone's thinking of a double ladder.
Yeah, case ace needs to be out.
Oh my word! It is the case ace. Where has that come from?
Tower rules again.
So,
Tower's rule does it again.
It's a deuce on the river. So, what's going to happen here? We're not actually going to lose 1 tower. What's going to happen is Jack's going to get a treble up. Shukri's going to win like a 350k side versus Ty. And Ty's going to be down to 2.4 million. So, case ace. Costing Ty a double bounty and a huge chip lead. You don't get any better spots than that. 80% all in freeway for 2 bounties. Shukri stays alive.
He was coming.
Yeah.
With the 8.
How are we doing, Chrissy?
Hey, Chris. Facebook should be back, by the way. Facebook should be back.
Brandon did make a call with the Ace Queen. And yeah, Fat Boy Finn letting you know.
Facebook should be back if you want to check it and give us a thumbs up. First person on Facebook. How many half bottles of water have you got?
None.
Okay. I'll get you one then.
Thank you. Oh, look at Pigdo. Guys, I know it's a brag, but the £30 ticket you gave me has been turned into a 225.
We like them brags.
1 more, Pigdo, and you could be hearing cough. 4k package.
I need some help Wednesday night. Tuesday night,
Yeah.
Monday night, what day is it?
Tuesday night.
When are you going home?
Tuesday night.
Tuesday night.
But I've got to be there at 9. I reckon I'll probably be done about 9:45 and then straight back up the M1 to here. So I'll be set and ready for the start of the main event on Wednesday.
How long's the break, Dave? 15 minutes. 15-minute break in 20 minutes time. Or are we the top clock? With the bottom clock. Oh, okay, 20 minutes.
Tight open barn with the king 6 off, and Brandon flopping a flush draw here with the jack 6 of hearts, and tight king of hearts working, 6 working for backdoor straight. I think more than a viable candidate to continue here. Goes for 85 into 340. Quarter pot exactly from tight. Brandon not going to be going anywhere here. Anywhere. Just weighing up his options. I think with Ty having us covered here, we're just going to play flat most of the time. Seen Brandon take a couple of aggressive lines already. So maybe thinking about raising here. We could see it would work and get Ty off the best hand. And he's going to go for the raise here with the Jack 6 of hearts. Makes it 350. And now Ty just not going to be able to continue this one. Be surprised if he did. Yes, we do have overcard, backdoor second up flush draw and a 6 working in there for some backdoor straight possibilities, but I think we're going to have better candidates to be continuing against this check raise from Brandon. How are we doing? How is that? Good evening.
How is that?
Well, Ty not insta-folding here, Tower.
No.
You don't like this as Brandon once Ty goes this deep into the tank, but eventually does get out the way. Nice pick up from Brandon with the worst hand. Did have decent equity, but
imagine picture.
Yep.
Got a 225 ticket, turned it into 1500.
Yep.
And then cashed it in the big one.
It wouldn't be that bad, would it? Do we get
5%?
From,
all from two people not collecting the tickets.
That's true. 2 people didn't collect their tickets, did they? He was third reserve.
Imagine Kev Jackson.
Yeah.
6 people not collecting the tickets, having a chance to play a £1,500 game.
Yeah.
Not collecting your tickets in time.
Yeah.
Imagine.
Speaking of tickets, guys, don't forget tomorrow we've got a bonus for you guys, all our viewers.
Indeed.
We have one more main event seat to give away live on stream. We're going to be doing that tomorrow during the cash game, so make sure you're tuned in tomorrow evening if you want a chance of winning a £1,500 seat here into the main event. Oi, Ali, law.
Ali, law.
We're all good here. Bit tired, but all is well.
We are all well.
Yeah, that's what I mean, yeah. Sometimes
That's right, he's had kings. They did get cracked, but now with the ladies. We're just going to be 3-bet here. On an FT, don't need to go as large as, let's say, 390k, the normal 3x sizing that we play at most stage in the tournament. Yeah, much prefer this from Ty, just makes it 300 with position. Lawrence has to let go of the ace-10.
So that's what they're playing for, plus the small amount of bounties that are there. And yet, that is Mark Poole on the FT. It is indeed. 15 minutes to go until the next break.
Yep.
Because we haven't had one for half an hour.
And if you are watching on YouTube, we've got to do a refresh at the break. So
yes.
Just to let you know, if you are watching on YouTube, when you come back after the break, make sure you refresh, otherwise you won't be watching live.
We'll have to stop it because we'll go over the 12-hour emitted time for recording. So we'll stop at the break, and then YouTube people will have to get the new link. So just type in GUKPT again, or you'll get the notification when we click it. It's literally stop-start, but the YouTube feed stops, whereas Facebook and Twitch doesn't.
And this time Lawrence, with the ladies, raises to 130. Jack 10 of spades here for Vitali. Annoying. looking down at that hand and having to fold. Wow, the hands are out. Kings now for Shukri.
Yep.
Moving all in for 230k.
None of that with the old deuce 4. Four bigs, 230,000.
And it is a bounty tower, so likely to get called very wide here.
Round to Mr. Poole, Queen 10 of spades.
I think Mark will call this tower for sub 4 big blinds in a bounty comp. Like Shukri doesn't need to be as nutted here as the Kings. Well, Mark's just going to move in himself, so going on the bounty hunt.
Yep.
And Shukri's going to love what he sees. The bounties that are left, there is a 2k, a 1.5k UK Open seat, a 1k, two 750s, couple of 500s, one 400 and two 200 bounties. They are the bounties remaining. And Mark,
I think that was with 12 left, wasn't it? I do believe.
And Mark on the hunt for one now. But Shukri in such good shape to get a double here.
This will show how bad Kings are.
Shook. All in.
Oh my word! Mark is on fire today. Trick 10s. And now Shukri needs a king.
Should have folded him.
They've been awful today to our Kings.
They have been indeed.
Queen of hearts on the river. And we do lose. Shukri takes it in good spirit.
Well done, Shook.
Well played, sir.
You shook me all night long. Well done, Shukri.
1390, £1,390.
Wow.
Plus bounties.
Kings. Doesn't want to see him again.
Kings have been awful today, Tower. No one is winning with Kings today. They either get it in and lose, or they fold and lose.
Yep.
He said if she falls like 10 seconds or 5 seconds, down 170, she jammed straight all day.
Guys, only one sat for the 225 on the 5th of March. Surely that can't be right. Will the ticket be voided if I don't use it by the 5th of March? It
No.
shouldn't be.
No.
The last 225 sat was tonight at 8:15. You can still late reg that one, Picto.
No, surely.
Yeah.
There's going to be something else.
It started at 8:15, so you can still late reg that. And then every night we got the £30 flip at 10 p.m.
All right, okay.
And then every night there's the 110s at 8:10. So, I'll tell you what, Picto, I'll find out. I'll message Tom and
Yeah.
I'll just say you've won a 225 token.
Here's the last one tonight. Because the 5th of March is the final, isn't it? Jacks for Mark, raising it up, makes it 370. Is the mystery bounty played at all the venues? Most of them. It's on most of the GUKPT stops that we do. I'll show you when the next one is after this hand.
Yeah, this is a bit optimistic from Jack Tower. 8 max now. Obviously can open slightly wider, but when we've got this middling stack, when we're middle of the pack, we just want to be doing a lot of folding on FTs.
Yeah.
And King 10 off shouldn't really find its way into the under the gun opening range. Obviously I have his reasons, but I think that one may be slightly too loose at this stage of the tournament.
There we go. The mystery bounty in Blackpool is on 16th of Thursday the 16th of March, Friday the 17th of March. The CAF Cup's on the 18th, as so is the turbo for the mystery bounty. You don't. They are popular. They are popular. So 450 runners in this one is probably just a little bit above what you normally get, but still, they are great tournaments. Have you got news?
Yeah, I got news. Tom says it's the last 225 chance tonight for the UK Open. Otherwise, you can hold it and use it for the Vegas 225 satellites.
Oh, Vegas.
So, Picto, you've got the option of either late regging the sat that's on now, or you can wait until next week, when I think the couple of weeks' time when the Vegas satellites are going to start.
Yeah.
Or you could even use it for a 225 GUKPT package.
25 is £250 buy-in, so that's not available, unfortunately.
Has to be used for online as well.
Yeah.
So there you go, Picto. You can either late reg the one now, you can wait a couple of weeks and play the 225 Vegas satellites, or you could wait a couple of weeks and play the 225 GUKPT package satellites for like Blackpool, Leeds, wherever we're going to be going to this year. And we'll show you.
Where are we going?
This is where we're going.
There you go.
There, all the stops. Obviously, we've got the Goliath in between Luton and the Vic. Big gap there because of Vegas as well. But still got to go to Blackpool, Edinburgh, Luton twice. Can't wait. Leeds, the Vic twice. So plenty of stops.
Looking forward to the season yet again.
Going to be break time very shortly, guys. Unfortunately, not much we can do. 2 Blackpools this year. 1 in March, 1 in November as always.
Yeah, 2 Blackpools. 6 minutes and counting till the end of this session. And a break. Collins says, how do the mystery bounties work?
So basically, Colin, simple concept. Day 1's are played. If you manage to bag up for day 2, there's 14 levels played on day 1. You'll then come back and bounties will be in play. So bounties don't come into play until day 2. Half the prize pool goes towards the bounty pool, half towards the actual prize pool. And then whatever the bounty prize pool is, that's then divided by the number of players coming back for day 2, and each bounty will be a different amount. There'll obviously be a lot of the same number of the smaller amounts, but in this one the biggest bounty was 10k, then there was a couple of 5ks, a 4k Vegas package, some 2.5ks, and the way you get a bounty, when you knock someone out on day 2, the floor will come over and give you a bounty chip. You can then go whenever you want to the tombola. You'll give Simon or Matty, who's there today, your bounty chip. You put your hand in the tombola, you pull out an envelope, and the contents of that envelope, whatever it says, is yours. Very fun concept, the mystery bounties. Very fun tournament. A lot of people enjoy them. And the great thing about them, Ron Musson, great example today, not even here at the final table, but took home £16,000 in bounties. He pulled 3 bounties, a 10k, a 5k and a 1k. So hasn't made the FT, but is going to get more than second place money. And that's the great thing about these comps. You can make a good bit of dough without running too deep in them. Obviously Ron coming 11th, so had a deep run anyway, but potential to win a decent sum without having a deep run. So it's not like you play day 1s and you knock someone out and then you get a bounty. Every player will have a bounty on their head on day 2. Yep, so the key is surviving day 1 and making day 2, and obviously the bigger your stack on day one, the more chance you're going to have to win bounties on day two, because you're going to have more players covered.
Andy Backle started today with 9 bigs, got himself 2 bounties and cash as well. Came into the comms for an hour. Good example. 9 bigs for day 2 and made £1,500 in bounties. Knocking 2 people out.
King Jack off for Jack in the cut-off. Happy to open this one off at 22. Raises to 125 and tie here with the ace-5 suited. I think we're definitely going to see 3-bet here, Tower. Very nice hand to 3-bet here. Very nice stack size to attack. Like everything here seems set up for a 3-bet bluff here with the ace-5 suited. Let's see if Ty takes the spot. Doesn't need to go too large. Don't need to go to normal 3x. We could just make this 300k, 310, something like that. And there we go. Love to see it. Very nice indeed, sir. Does make it 300k.
Like it. In the bin.
What's Vitali up to in the tank for?
I have no idea. Absolutely no idea. They ain't going in. Maybe he wants this to be the last hand.
Ah, I know what he's doing. Yeah, you're spot on, Tower. There's 2 minutes left on the clock. He wants the blinds to go up when he's on the button or in the cut-off. That's what's going on here. Good spot. Good spot, Tower. So never calling. He's just having a long tank here so that the blinds... He's going to get a few more hands before he's in the big blind when the blinds go up. And that's all this is here from Vitali. And the thing is, Ty's sweating here now because he's like, oh, he jams, I've got to call off. But he has no idea that Vitali just sitting with the old 4 deuce.
What's going to happen here? He's going to fold with 40 seconds left. There's going to be 2 quick folds behind it and we'll still get another handy. That's what will happen. Working the clock to his advantage, get extra hands. We're not putting any money in. Down to 40. When will he fold? 21 seconds?
Well, yeah, I reckon 20 seconds. Everyone can go on break. Maybe he watches the stream and he's a fan of the stream, Tower, and he wants us to get a full 20-minute break. That could be the other...
Is it a 15-minute
option?
Yeah,
15-minute break. There's the
there
fold.
You go, fold.
And Jack will do the same, and Ty's very nice 3-bet. Love that he's picked this spot. He's going to get through. Jack has to let this one go. We can't play back. Just got to... Oh, my God.
All in.
Oh, my God. I guess we can play back. Oh, my word.
And a fold.
And Ty just gets out of the way. And
there
the
you
King
go.
Jack
That
off
is
just
it.
4-bet sends it into the middle.
Vitali, you are now our official mates. We'll see you in 15.
See you in 15.
And this should check through though, Tower. I'd be very surprised if Jagger continued running it with 6s. Might have raised for protection purposes on the flop. Jamie can just continue a lot of high cards like Ace King, King Queen, Ace Queen, these type of hold-ins, and obviously Vinny, a wild card, can have any 2s. So may have been raising the 6s for protection purposes, but once we've been called in 2 spots, I think this is just shut down central for us, for Jagger. And there's the check, and if I'm Jamie, I'm probably going to be checking this Queen 9 of Spades behind. I'm just searching for showdown, trying to get this one to showdown with this 370 bigs in the middle already. Well, probably going to fire small. I see him reaching for chips here, Tower, but if he's reaching for chips, I'm probably not going to opt for too large a sizing. No more than half, just so we can check back some rivers. So it's going to go call from Vinny, fold from Jagger.
There you go. Should be a snap fold from Jagger. And that's exactly what he's done. So we're already up to 7,000 in the pot.
Yeah, so unless it's a queen or a 9 on the river, it should just go check, check, Tower, because Jamie's chose this size basically to get a free showdown with position, gets to dictate the action on the river. And it's the deuce of diamonds.
Complete brick.
All in.
No!
Oh, we've only slung in the triangle.
Wow, Vinny just sticks it in with a King 10. He's actually got the best hand. This is the most insane value rip ever, Tower, and it might work as well because he can credibly rep hands that have missed here. Backdoor hearts, hands like 7-8, 6-7 of hearts, 6-8 of hearts all in there. If he's calling King 10 off on the flop, he's going to be calling hands like Jack 10 of hearts, Queen Jack of hearts, Queen 10 of hearts, these type of holdings. Ace 4 of hearts, well, Ace 4 of hearts is a will, but like Ace Deuce of hearts in there, these type of holdings. But this is a really interesting spot here for Jamie because you never expect Vinny to have a king. You've got to remember, it's gone bet, call, raise, call on the flop.